Hey, anyone want to explain what the hell is happening on Roll20 right now?
No.
It's been a month and a half, isn't it?
It
I
has
can
been
do the
kind
I
of
can do the session summary if you'd like.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. Thank you all for being so lazy. All right,
You're welcome, bud.
so Hansel, the last thing you remember is you were underneath this. You were in this Health Kenneth compound. You were fighting your way. You destroyed a Project Phasmara server, and you had information that a very powerful ally of Emily was somewhere in this compound. You had met up with Frederick the Paladin. You had defeated a whole bunch of golems, and you kicked the door down on a massive, on this very large lecture hall. Then everything kind of went white. Though you do distinctly remember that there was someone in that lecture hall and they were holding your body, like you as a halfling body, which seemed paradoxical. But really, before your mind is able to fully process all of that information, you realize that you have been transported somewhere else. You open your eyes and find yourself in a rather blocky world. You find that the cobblestone beneath your feet appears to be a very intentional pattern. The textures are quite texturous. While there does appear to be this entire location appears to superficially resemble the world outside, things look different. Most notably, that you don't have a robot body anymore. Hansel himself looks like he was when he was a halfling. You see your halfling hands, but things seem almost spiritual and see-through, as if you were only seeing not your body, but in fact you were in fact seeing yourself as a soul. And as you did this, you saw a large house made up of strange square-like building blocks. Exiting said house, you saw about 4 or 5 square-like people, some of which you might actually recognize. What is Hansel's reaction to this?
Kill me. Kill Hansel Bensel now.
Gothy 2K?
Okay. Yeah, Gothi's gonna stop. There you are, Hansel. I was wondering when you were gonna appear. She kind of looks around. Welcome to, I guess, one of the servers.
You will see Sarah come out after her conversation with Duke and say that it may have just been some sort of lag. It seems he's took some time to upload. Warforged are rather strange like that. Their memory is RAR'd, if that makes sense to you. You're not artificers, it probably doesn't. So it may have just taken some time to upload. But he should be here with the rest of us. You're welcome to get him up to speed with what's going on right now, but it might take a while.
How do we get out? How?
We don't.
I mean, we have. You do have a theory. You told us a theory.
I've got a theory. I've got no promises of it working, but it's certainly a theory. We're welcome to try.
Well, that's the only thing we can do at the moment.
Feel free to fill him in with the details.
We're here now. Deal with it.
You see Duke walk out. He looks a little bit different than the last time you saw him.
I look immaculate, don't I?
No, we're in the server. This is the worst possible existence.
Look, we're gonna try and get out because of some, I don't know, like end portal that looks like. Shoot, it's been months.
Sarah walks over and says, "Welcome to Project Phasmara. This is the beta. I take it you're not a fan of what the artificers of House Kenneth work."
This is the lowest of the low that all of existence has come to.
You're literally going to live forever while you're in here.
Yes, the lowest form of existence.
Helen kind of steps out, going, I would think your soul being pulled apart inch by inch is kind of sounds worse than that.
I beg to differ.
Well, I can clearly tell you're one of the people who does not appreciate what my boss has been doing.
Farthest from it.
Well, unfortunately, there's not quite a whole lot we can do about it right now. Like I said, there used to be hundreds of souls in this time, but when you turn the universe off, which I have you and my brother to thank for that,
You're welcome.
no, it's not a you're welcome. You almost killed me.
Good. You deserve it.
I don't
What?
just.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
Duke's
Hansel,
gonna
me out
Hansel,
here.
grab. Duke is gonna grab.
Hansel,
Fucking Hansel by the
okay,
neck. The hell you
Hansel,
say to
let's.
my sister?
Is she part of making this or no?
It's complicated.
If
She
you were
was
part of
shoved in
making,
here.
okay, then it's different. If you were, I assume I was under the impression you was a part of making this. If you was a part of making this, I want nothing to do with you.
Okay, I'm not going to talk then.
Don't make me beat you, boy.
If there is no way out, I would rather you kill me.
So we're going to try and get out. We need to collect a bunch of materials to open that. Well, if you go inside the house, and she kind of like.
I've got an idea of how to get us out of here, but it's going to
Is
require
that
some
Gothy?
rare reagents. Yes,
Yes.
you
Right
will
here?
see Gothy. She looks slightly different from the last time you saw her.
All right.
Okay, look, this place made me make me look. She kind of looks down at herself, almost the same as I was before. Which
You
I'm
look
kind of happy
nothing like
about,
you
but
used to look like.
Your appearance in Project Phasmara is whatever your personally idealized version of yourself is. Just, we haven't gotten around to upgrading the graphics yet. The better graphics will come, I promise.
There.
yeah, Gothy kind of looks around. Oh, this doesn't seem to be working then. I don't seem like my idealized self.
You don't look normal.
No, I'm my best self when with Kathy.
That's adorable.
Anyway, okay, Hansel. The theory is we open the portal that's over there. We grab some materials that goes to some other portal that looks like that's the Hygian ruin. Have you seen that? I think you've seen that thing. And we jump through it, and something's supposed to happen.
If you'd like to leave Project Phasmara, it's not currently possible. I think I know of a way that might make it possible. It's going to require igniting that portal.
And that's what. And she turns to it, and that's what we're off doing. Now.
Let us go.
Now, turns back to Hansel. Are you going to join us? And please tell me you have a bed, because otherwise you're going to be permanently dead. I know you said you want to do that, but, you know, a chance to escape, it might be, you know, she kind of shrugs.
Doesn't matter. If I die, I die. I'm already dead.
You're already dead. Gee, thanks. I'm happy to know that you don't care about the lives of people who are inside this technology.
We already kind of got rid of him, didn't we?
The point, well, currently it's just me and that half of Emily's soul in there, and obviously the rest of you, but before you turn things off, there was a thriving community in here. Mostly older folks. Given a chance to live life even when their bodies failed them, their minds did not. There was a thriving community on this server. A thriving community that is now in Dulruth. And, well, you might think of them dead when they plugged in, but for me, you turning off the server is what really killed everyone.
The only thing that matters to me is Emily stops forcing people into these servers. People like my mother.
We didn't force anyone into Project
Yes.
Phasmara. Everybody
My
who's
mother.
been plugged in here got plugged in willingly.
I'd
And
like you to
we've
tell that to Jonah.
and yeah, Gothic kind of turns, and we've discussed this about what's going on out there. If you're not willing to understand,
I'm willing to
and we need.
understand that things have gotten a bit out of hand, but in an ideal world, no one would be forced into Project Phasmara without their consent.
Okay, great. So
You-
now we need to stop whatever his face is that's running Emily's body, and standing here talking as she looks around at everybody is not helping. Can we focus on the task, please?
This is
There's
what I've
only
been
two
saying. I've
people
been saying,
talking.
let's
I don't know
go.
what you're yelling for.
Okay, the mine is that way, and she points south.
All right.
I am more than happy to, and she just kind of stops mid-sentence and goes, huh?
Well, what now? Okay, okay. People who can't come back, please stay in the house while we continue to go to the mine. What the fuck? What are you on now, Welt?
I mean, I'm not, but she kind of stares off into the distance, looks at Duke. You still
What do I
there?
see, DM?
Are you still there?
She
Duke?
talking to me?
Yeah, she's literally saying, "Are you still there?" while staring at Duke.
Yes, what's wrong?
You just disconnected from the server.
Oh, that don't sound good.
The-
Do I feel weird?
Do you feel weird? I just got a message that you disconnected.
Duke's gonna shuffle around.
You don't feel any different.
Hmm. No. Think that snake lady's messing with me?
I don't know what's going on outside. All I have is system messages to go on, and I just
Well,
got a
there's a
message.
snake lady out there who beat me. And she might be messing with me.
I don't know what's going on out there, and I'm rather scared. Still, you're still inside here, but your body has been disconnected from Project Phasmara.
Oh damn.
Oh gods, I do not want to be reincarnated again. I'd rather not risk returning to the flower. And Gothy continues down towards the mine.
Who follows Gothy towards the mine as Sarah's talking with her brother?
Okay.
Knight does.
Look at that, she's going on her own.
Oh, okay.
August follows with a briefcase in hand.
Look, we're
Alright.
not gonna set our new boy with a bed. Y'all need to work.
I asked if he has a bed, and if he's not willing to answer, then he can
You
figure it out
haven't
on his
given
own.
time for him to set it up. Y'all need to hold your horses.
Well
The
then,
knight grabs his horse.
TK grabs the horse.
well,
Alright.
you're the ones that keep talking, so set up your bed and hurry up. She keeps walking.
Y'all take one more step, I'm gonna throw something at y'all.
Probably won't throw it very far though. God's
Little
Helen's
does she
not.
know.
God's Helen's been a bad influence on my soul. She kind of shakes her head.
How does Helen react to that?
Helen is a
Yeah, she
toxic
kind of like
robot.
waves, goes, "You're welcome."
Dick's gonna help Hansel set up his bed, and they'll both catch up later.
Alright, cool. Hansel, do you know how to make a bed in Minecraft?
Out of character, yes.
Alright, cool. Sarah will explain everything there is to know about Minecraft, so Hansel now knows that in character. Everything you know out of character, you now know in character. Though as you're doing this, you will realize, as you're getting a bed and whatnot and setting it up inside this big wooden house, you will see that there is another person inside said giant big wooden house that hasn't really been talking or interacting with anybody.
Who is the you?
Do you pay any attention to this other person, or
Hansel asks who they are. Who is the you?
to them, or to Sarah?
To them.
Oh,
Another person.
hi. I'm not sure.
Well, they got you too. I'm so sorry.
No, I came in here willingly.
Oh. Well. Later.
Okay, cool. That answers that question. Party heads down to the mines,
Except for Helen, she doesn't want to die.
except for Helen. All right, Duke, you going as well? Duke, yes, no, maybe? Or are you going to be questioning your sister about the fact that you're not connected anymore?
I'm actually gonna step away for a little bit. I'll
Oh.
be back in probably like 30 minutes.
Alright, cool.
But I'll
Duke
be helping out Hansel and probably join him when he leaves.
Alright, cool. Wonderful. Party heads down to the mines, and we get to do something I have not done for a while, which is me getting to do skills challenges.
Ah, jeez.
Haven't done one of these for a while, have I?
Skill
Is
challenges?
this the thing we did with Black Maga?
Yes.
Oh boy,
is that-
this has been fun.
So there is, so essentially, you guys will need to get 7 successes before 3 fails, in order to successfully reach the vein of iron, or the vein of lava that you're looking for. The more successes you get, the more things will turn out in your favor. The more failures you get, things will be bad. You can use any skill you want. The reason we're rolling initiative is 1, you can't use the same skill twice, and 2, you can't use the same skill of the guy before you just used. So you guys
sounds-
get to describe to me how you're making your way through this mine and how you're looking for the lava that you're looking for.
Oh lord, I have no skills.
So you get to tell me. So again, you get to tell me how exactly your character is using their skills to get down here, and the answer is be creative. Let me go open. Let me open me notepad. Skills challenge.
Eh?
So you need 7 wins before 3 fails.
Okay, why did it roll for Helen? Why did Gothy roll for Helen?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
Do you want the horse
I
to
hope-
have his own turn, or will the horse and TK's turn be combined here?
Oh fuck! Can we treat them like they're their own unit? Because the horse doesn't exactly get skills.
I mean, he has like 4 skill points total. I think you want
Oh,
it to be
Lord.
his own thing. Alright, Hansel, initiative.
Am I done making my bed?
As part of the skills challenge, you can make the bet as part of the skills challenge.
Okay.
Alright. Also, we got a tie on 11 between Gothy and Helen.
Helen's not there though.
No, Helen.
That is weird. Okay, I'm gonna remove that then. Hansel is 23. Boop boop.
I got defeated by the quick ass little guy.
This guy who rolled a 19. Alright, Hansel, what skill are you using to craft yourself a bed? So you can get down to the mines. Using craft. That is actually a completely valid use of craft as part of a skills challenge. Alright, describe it for me in fancy terms, though. Like we're doing a montage, and the camera cuts to Hansel. What is he doing?
You see the camera follows his hand, reach into his pocket, pull out his artificer gear that I don't know. I feel like it's cheating, but I've always just whenever Hansel does artificing stuff, whatever he pulls out looks different. But he pulls out a tiny looking saw, starts sawing at a big hunk of wood that's about like I don't know 1.5 meters long, cuts out a frame to make the bed, and it's like one of those like skip montages where it's like he's cutting and then it skips forward and like half of it's cut, skips forward again, 3/4 cut, and then he stands up, hands on his hips, looks at the bed frame. Then you see him go into the chest, throwing shit behind him randomly until he pulls out a piece of wool, throws at the bed, goes in the bucket, goes in the chest again, throws another piece of wool at the bed, and throws a third one at the bed, and then it poof turns into a bed.
Bang. Roll craft.
32.
32. That is a success. So we have 1 success. August. You are making your way down to the caverns. There are bats, there are zombies, there are creepers, and there are things to be mining. How is August making his way forward? And what skill are you using to do it?
Uh,
You are not allowed to say craft. But you can use any other skill, as long as it's
Did
relevant.
I steal craft? Is no one else allowed to use craft again?
You can't use craft again, and you can't use the same skill as the next guy.
Ah,
my
Mm.
highest skill. I'm gonna try a bull punch away. Is bluff.
Uh,
I'm trying.
Oh, cutting out.
yeah.
he said he's gonna use bluff.
All right, you're gonna be using bluff, and how are you gonna be using bluff to make your way down here?
Yeah. That's trying to think.
I don't think bluff is
Oh.
irrelevant. I mean, if you can make a bluff a relevant skill, by all means.
You lie to the spiders.
You lie to the
Convince them you're
party
one
and be
of
like,
them.
"Oh yeah, I totally know what I'm doing here."
Uh. I'm gonna use. I have ghost sound as a spell, so I'm gonna use bluff to make it. Zombies are all going like basically go into like I don't know some pit, so they don't tax essentially.
You're gonna
So I'm
try
gonna
and
use ghost sounds.
bluff the zombies with a ghost sound.
Yes. So they fall some
That's
re-blocked by.
zombies are not normally fixed by bluff, so I'll make the DC higher, but you're welcome to try.
All right. All right. No enemies, please.
I rolled a bluff. That's a
Son of a
fail!
bitch.
Alrighty. August tries his best to bluff the zombies, but in fact, he just makes a really loud noise, and the party is now pursued by zombies. TK.
What is my luck, man? I got two nat ones.
You rolled a
Negative.
2, my good sir.
I roll like shit. I don't normally
Uh,
do that.
TK BRB'd, so we're on Gothy.
Uh,
What skill would you like to use? The party currently has 1 success and 1 fail. I'll remind you can spend hero points to reroll these. What skill would Gothy like to use to get their way down in the mine?
Sorry about that.
Oh, then perfect. It's your turn now.
Awesome.
The last skill used was Bluff by August. He attempted to bluff a horde of zombies, but he rolled a 2, so you guys have a bunch of zombies following you guys right now. Montage camera cuts to TK. What is he doing? What skill would you like to use?
Diplomacy.
And how is diplomacy relevant in this situation?
Convince village
what?
to.
What?
Are we not? What was happening? I thought we were going to
Yeah,
like.
the party is making we're abstracting right now. We're not 1-to-1 on the map right now, but it's like the party is making their way down into the mines. You're looking around for gemstones. You're looking around for lava. What skill are you using to help the party succeed at this task?
Oh, are we in the mines?
I mean, we could still be on the overworld if that makes the description easier.
Right, because that's what I imagined when I heard horde.
All right, so you guys are up on the surface. August angered a bunch of zombies, and you want to use diplomacy on a bunch of nearby villagers to ask for their aid.
Yeah, but Iron Golem. Do you know what that is?
I do, in fact, know what an iron golem is. Roll diplomacy.
Glorious.
Yeah, you guys can advance the narrative too. It's part of the skills challenge.
What the fuck? I don't know if Roll20's rolls aren't working. Yeah, I'll just roll it manually. Never mind. Oh,
Cool.
God damn it. I rolled a 6.
Well, funny enough, the DC was 16 on the dot, so that's a success.
Good shit.
Well, 16, so we are now at 2 successes, 1 fail. TK immediately asks for aid from the nearby Iron Golem, which starts kicking the ass of all of the zombies that were used. Gothy.
Okay, great. Finally figured it out. Once we get in the mines, I'm gonna use my acrobats to find places to safely go down further into the mines. Find
Acrobatics
platforms and stuff.
is a perfect use of this skill right here. Roll it.
All right, come on.
Bang! 25. That does it. That's another success. We're now at 3 successes. Gothy starts backflipping her way down into the mines. Meanwhile, back on the surface, you've crafted your bed, and oh no, they're way farther ahead than you were expecting right now. You can't use craft, and you can't use acrobatics. How are you
bluff.
catching up with them? Or bluff? How are you catching up
Or
with
just,
them? What skill are you using?
What
Abstract.
is my limit to just doing shit?
You can do whatever you want.
I will save that one. I will use my knowledge of religion
Alright.
to look upon the sky and call upon the god Notch to carry me down the cave and
Okay,
meet up with them.
that's a bit too meta for me. Different deity, please.
Oh, I can't just call on the god of Minecraft.
I
Here,
mean,
Brian.
in this
Notch is
context, the
Notch
god of
is cool.
Minecraft is Emily, so
Okay, well, I don't like Emily.
exactly.
I
You can call on
will
the
call
Silver
upon.
Flame.
I will use my knowledge of the plains to call upon Beelzebub to carry me
Interesting.
down.
Alright, roll to praise Satan. 28. Alright, how do I describe this? Alright, so 4.
Sugar.
So,
Okay,
what's it
you.
called? Hansel attempts to summon upon Beelzebub. That deity, unfortunately, does not exist in this campaign setting. However, as you begin to invoke in various infernal names, you do speak one, and suddenly a familiar-looking cardboard box appears in front of you.
See if that was gonna work. Damn it. Okay. See if that worked.
And then suddenly, a moment later, Hansel's with the party. August.
Okay, gotta go feed my dog. BRB.
We
Alright.
are at 4
Alright.
successes, 1 fail.
So we need like
3
3
successes
more.
before 2 fails.
Oh,
You're not allowed to use
okay.
diplomacy or religion.
Wait, 3 successes total?
4
Oh
successes.
no, you've got 4 successes so far.
I'm so
1
confused.
fail.
So we need 7 total.
7 total before 3 fails.
Okay.
Fuck.
What skill would August like to use?
I'm gonna use magic device.
Use magic device. Interesting. And how is use magic device helping you in this situation?
Okay. Presumably, if I don't botch this with my shit luck, my mindset is like,
What are you attempting to do?
so Project Phasmara is it's still magical, right?
Yes.
In nature, and August still has like the Fey bloodline, so he's gonna try to use his like this is gonna be stretched, his Fey bloodline to try to kind of like use the roots that are growing throughout the cave to kind of like crack open like maybe like a shortcut to the lava vein, because like he's technically using the magic in Project Phasmara. You get what I'm saying?
That
Or is
if
that
you
Yeah.
kind of too
wanna
much?
if you wanna use the what's called the veins and the plants in the cave, that's in nature. Using UMD is like, are you trying to open the developer console? Is that what you're trying to do here?
Yeah, but like I'm doing it in like a fucking Fey bloodline way, aka using green
Using green.
Man,
using
it's just hacking.
green hacking.
Give me a better description of how you're hacking with your Fey bloodline.
Alright. You see August touch the ground of the cave, and you see his fucking
Wait, does he do like
basically
a
just
Sombra hack?
I do not know what that is. What is that?
Alright, let him describe.
Yes.
Alright, so he's gonna you can see his like you can see his hands touch the ground,
That's a bad.
and you see his hands kind of like grow kind of like vines in a way, and it's gonna basically connect the ground, and then you're and it kind of like flickers in and out in a way. You see him use you see August in his human form, but he kind of flicks back into his fucking cat form, and then human form. You can see him try to basically just open like a shortcut to a lava vein, essentially.
That's kind of use magic device. You're kind of stretching here, so I might open the I might up the DC a little bit, but roll it.
All right, God, please don't let me fucking botch this
Roll
shit.
another nat 2. As failed by 2, unfortunately. So it's 2 successes on August's part. So as the party is waiting, I'm really sorry for your terrible luck today. So the party unfortunately loses some valuable time as August attempts to hack open a solid rock wall, which means they get followed by more monsters. You are at 4 successes and 2 fails. TK, if you fail once more, the skills challenge is over.
Thank you for putting the pressure on me. Let's do
You're
this.
welcome.
Like I said, my Fred curse is coming back.
You're not allowed to use diplomacy, and you can't use magic device.
It's a shame our rogue isn't here who has plus 13 to like 7 different skills, huh?
I know,
Yeah,
isn't it
I
great
was
that
about
the
to say.
skill guy isn't here? I'm really
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm plus 14 to like 5 skills. Skill
Oh,
guy
that's
too.
true. Yeah, you can make beds.
Anyway, since I guess there's another horde, I'll deal with that one too by using Intimidate.
Intimidate. All right. What are you doing? Just roaring at the monsters?
Yeah, jumping up with the horse because
Did
you know in the
Luciano
like a
die?
horse kind of like lifts
know,
up
man.
his front end. I can't think of the word. But
He's
rears back
like,
and it's like the scene in the movies where it's just angled upwards so that it looks way bigger than we actually are.
All right. Roar at the monsters. 22. That'll do it. We're now at 5 successes. So you rear up and you roar at all of the monsters. You run them backward, but oh no! It looks like where the monsters are retreating, that's where the lava is. Gothy, what do? We're at 5 successes and 2 fails.
All right, what's going on?
How are you getting lava, and what skill you using?
Okay, what happened?
What's it called? Hansel rolled knowledge planes to show up with the party. August
kind of
failed
that.
a UMD check to try and hack the wall. TK roll intimidate on a horde of monsters. They all ran away, but oh no, they're now between you and the lava. What skill check are you using? You need 2 more successes before 1 fail.
I don't think I have any skills that would get us out of the situation.
Well, the whole point of a skills challenge is being creative with the skills you do have.
I'm not creative though.
Well, that's what the game's about, silly.
Okay, how am I supposed to solve this then?
Just try your best.
This is my best. I have no idea what to do.
What skills do you have that you're good at?
Let's see. Acrobatics, diplomacy, intimidate, knowledge arcana, perception, spellcraft, and use magic device.
So spellcraft and perception are what we have left. How could you solve the problem using one of those?
Has someone used Arcana?
Nope, no one's used Arcana yet.
Okay.
Oh, I missed my bad. That's it then.
Maybe we can use perception to see that there's gravel above the horde of mobs and point it out.
There's an idea. All right, cool. Roll perception.
That one. Fuck.
That's
We
that
died.
one.
Everybody
Alright.
died.
So you're not going to re-roll that, or this is where we're going to put the party.
Hold on. Do I get hero points?
You still have if you still have all of your old hero points if you still have them any.
But don't I get a hero point?
yeah, didn't you get a hero point?
Oh
No,
yeah,
got
I gave you a hero
earlier
point
today.
today for the cool Minecraft skin. That is correct.
All right. Hold on. Where did I write down the frickin' hero points?
Oh,
Did I have between 0 and 3 or what? Shoot. Did I write that wrong or who wrote that wrong?
I
I
don't
don't know how
know.
many heroes. I don't know how many hero points I have.
I just assume you have one because you already gained one today.
I mean,
Alright.
you could look at your old sheet.
Mm.
You have
Which
one
is
hero
another-
point. You can spend it. You're now out of hero points if you want to reroll that perception check. Or alternatively, you can keep the hero point, and we're going to go into initiative.
I guess it depends how big the horde is, because you could probably just instantly kill them all.
So is that a yes? You want to go into initiative?
How big is the horde?
Uh, pretty large by Minecraft style. Maybe like 6 or 7 zombies, 3 or 4 skeletons, maybe one really big one over there. That guy over there has an enchanted sword. Pretty
I want
formidable.
that.
How many? Never mind. I'm not commenting on the large skeleton part. Anyway,
Popular MMOs.
let's see what big is the freaking. Okay, so yeah, I can probably cast Fireball a couple times to probably get rid of them.
Okay. Are you rolling? Are you re-rolling with a hero point? Yes or no?
Nah,
All
I
right,
got it.
cool. Roll initiative, guys. We're going into a combat then. Alrighty. Let's do. Let me arrange this encounter slightly. Actually ended up working out pretty well, whole things considered. Let me go grab the stats for everything. So this actually ended up working out perfectly well the way I had the map set up. So it's like the party found their lava, they feared a bunch of monsters backward, but oh no, in the way that you ended up fearing them, unfortunately, you ended up getting the monsters in between you and the your objective, which is the big lake o' lava down there. Gothy looks up, tries to see gravel to drop on top of them, but unfortunately there is no gravel. And the time it takes her to notice that, we are in initiative. Let me go grab me some Zomboy and stats.
Whoa, I do be lagging. My roll 20 is going into silly mode.
Uh-oh, Scarios.
Yeah, August deleted System 32 on your computer.
That's how he failed the Arcana check, yeah,
Yeah,
or whatever check it was.
it was
UMB.
use magical device. Yeah, what you said.
Use massive dank.
Use child on door.
There's me creeper, there's me zombies, there's me skeletons. So individually, these monsters aren't super dangerous, but combined, they can be quite dangerous. There is. Oh, and then there's that guy. I forgot about that guy. Alright.
Holy shit, he's got more than 10 pixels.
I know, it's crazy.
Kill him. He's not one of us.
Oh dear.
Wait a minute. No, what? No, never mind. Never mind.
Wait, where's Luciano?
That's a good question.
Man is man is not paying attention.
Hansel suddenly realizes, hey, where's Luciano been this whole time?
No, I mentioned it earlier, but no one responded, so I was just like, oh, okay, he probably AFK IRL.
No,
I mean,
he's certainly here, but his character is currently missing.
He's dead.
I mean, technically he is AFK, but he's doing better things.
No, he's
Dun dun
dead.
dun dun dun.
That means he's dead.
He's
Sure, let's
dead
go with that.
and
Two,
loving it.
Water.
2, 2, 6, and oh, that thing's -3. Oh, it's really slow. Okay.
Am I allowed to choose where I start? Because currently I don't. I feel like I wouldn't be standing in the water, and this is like
Oh
a
yeah,
couple
don't
of
worry.
inches deep.
I'm what's it called. I'm still just doing initiative right now. Don't worry. I'll move the
Sir,
tokens
yes,
in a
sir.
second.
She showed me things I didn't know.
All right, then we got all the skeletons are going on 12. I'm just putting all of the monsters together on the same initiative, if you don't mind, just because there's a lot of them. And that guy gets a 16.
Watch
Wow.
them roll. Oh, yep. I was about to say.
And everybody else initiatized. TK got a 4. Hansel got a 20. Or August got a 23 for August. All right, 23. Hansel got a 21. Gonthy got a oh god, you guys got amazing initiatives except for TK. Alright.
Man's got the arthritis.
Alright, so would you say this is a better starting position for you guys?
Or
Out of the water. That's good.
Mm-hmm. And where's Duke? What's it called? Did Duke not come with you guys? Oh no, is Duke still AFK?
He's still
Yeah, he's
gone
still-
Yeah, still
IRL.
gone.
Ah, alright. Well, oh well, I guess the party's gonna horrifically die at this encounter. Alright,
damn.
Gothy, you look around, you can't find any gravel. Oh no, skelebones. What do?
As soon as I appear on the initiative.
Can you not see yourself?
No, hold on, let me read what we're looking for. 24. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I can see myself. Alright, hold on, let me reopen. Come on. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna
Skeleton in front of you, what do?
Alright. Quick draw my scimitar and gonna use a was it arcane? Yeah, gonna use a point to make my blade holy and then use a regular attack.
Alright, roll 2 stab with an extra 2d6 holy damage.
Of course I can't freaking
Wild
protect one.
overkill. Alrighty. You actually no, because it has DR. You stab forward at the thing. Your first attack does not immediately go down with your first attack. Second attack, however, completely destroys the skeleton, and he explodes, even without factoring in the extra holy damage. Kabooms.
Guessing she notices the fact that the thing didn't explode in the first turn.
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna get confused, like, guys, I don't think these are normal skeletons.
Nope. Boop. August. You see zombies.
He's gonna take out his bird wand.
Yeah, pull out the
And
old
just-
bird wand. Oh boy.
But
All
does
right.
he remember how to use it?
That's a good
I
I
question.
do. I do. So don't wait. Do it. I'm second guessing myself, but I do know it. Let's follow this one. It's gonna say crow. 200.
Oh my gosh, you always dive right into the hundreds every time. It's so funny. It's so
Alrighty.
funny.
It's funny.
Gothy's
I like.
technically a bird. Can we summon Gothies with this wand?
That's
mean-
a good question.
I'm not
Uh,
trying that because if I put 100 Gothies, this would crash the fucking map page.
Nah, dude,
I
that's
I mean,
quitter
you could
attack.
say 50, you could say 70, but you always. I love how
mean,
you always
that's-
dive right
that's-
into the hundreds.
Actually, huh?
You've never
Do I
said
look
less
for-
than 100. Every
No,
time you
guys.
use that wand, I think it's so funny.
That's one
Do
way
I-
to
do I
destroy
look
Project
for-
Phasmara.
Look at me in the eyes. Do I look for? I want 100 birds, pal. Not 1, not 2, not 10. I want 100.
Alright. Rather than me spawning 100 individual tokens, can I just do this?
Yeah, that's what we always do.
Okay,
Two
cool.
massive birds, I can live with that.
Alright,
It's
kaboom.
acceptable.
So you sneeze, and suddenly there's this massive, huge crowd of crows immediately obscuring all vision beyond like 5 feet in front of you.
Well, you could probably say that. You could probably say 3 giant birds.
I mean, ostrich. Can I say
It's
ostrich?
worth a try. It's worth a
You've
try.
already spawned 300
Technically,
crows. Good
I would
sir.
consider a dragon a bird because they.
Aren't they a
in theory,
reptile,
Damn it.
though?
like exactly.
I mean, if you want to spawn
Would you
500 dragons, that's certainly one way to lag Skyrim.
aren't? Yeah.
Anywho,
I'll put 500. I'll put 500 ostriches next round.
No, like just say the word giant crow and see what happens.
all right.
Alright.
August, you
Romano.
fart out a million birds. They have obscured all vision in front of you. Would you like to move at
Alright,
all?
how's my FPS?
It's struggling, good sir. You've gone down from 60 to about 45.
Alright, let me, I keep forgetting my move action, so I use them.
So as a move action to pull out the wand, and then a standard action to cast. You want a 5-foot step anywhere?
Yeah, yes, I would like to how deep is water?
It doesn't look super deep. Maybe like 1 square deep, about 5 feet deep.
Oh my god, that's deep. It's deep water.
For
I'm
halflings,
There's
for
something
half.
in there.
Alright, I'll do that.
All right. You
I'll do
see,
that.
August gets himself all wet. Hansel, what do?
Do you go into my bird pile?
Probably definitely no, but there's one thing I need to click and then I can. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. That I actually don't know where it is. It should be saved. I had this awesome thing saved. This awesome site. Ah. Okay, whatever. I'll just do my basic one. Personal weapon augmentation lightning.
You're gonna start casting personal weapon augmentation.
Yes.
All right, I'll remind you that takes 10 turns.
What? I thought it took one round.
It takes one minute. So if you're casting it in combat, it takes 10 turns.
It takes 10 minutes?
No, it takes 1 minute to cast, and 1 minute is 10 turns. So if you're starting
Then
your
what did I
augment,
do? What did I do to do it in combat? Because I've done it in combat before.
you can do it before combat, but you can't do it in combat generally.
I will go back and look because I swear I remember doing it in combat. Well
What
then
is
I'll
it?
just.
I may have ruled that it has a casting time of 1 minute. You can quicken it with like quicken spell and stuff, but generally weapon augmentation is something you cast before combat.
I'll just.
You can still shoot them. Still skeletons over here.
I'll shoot that skeleton.
Alright, roll to shoot Skeleboy.
How tall am I?
You are as high as... How tall does Hansel's soul feel his natural height is? Does he naturally feel 3 feet tall, or is his soul really 20 feet tall?
His soul feels like he's very proud of himself.
So how
I think
tall
he
is
would-
his mental image of himself?
I don't know, maybe like 8 feet tall.
Hansel's soul is 8 feet tall.
Okay.
You guys just see a very large halfling.
Okay, Hansel's gonna shoot his epic large repeating crossbow.
At Skeleboy. Alright, kaboom, 10 versus skeleton. That is not going to hit. Your shot goes right through him.
That's my first roll below a 10 today.
Wonderful.
Sad.
And now I get to kill you for it. So
What zealotry?
So rising from the water, the party is going to see quite the creature. It looks
come on.
roughly zombie-like, but it has a blue tint to it. This creature appears to be much more undead, almost as if it had drowned. It did not appear to wear the rags or clothing the regular zombie wore. Rather, it had a big-ass trident in its hands, an armor flowed around it as if it was wearing a breastplate of flowing ocean water. And it is going to murder Hansel with his cool +2 trident. 15 and 9.
Those both miss. I have AC 45.
No, you don't. Alright, 1d8.
It's called gaslighting.
1d8 plus 9. 1d8 plus 9. So you'll see this massive drowned zombie appear and begin to absolutely eviscerate your back line with his giant ass trident. Takes 17 damage and then 12 damage.
Was I full?
Usually,
Was I full HP when I
You
came into
you were
this?
full HP when you came into this, yes.
Okay,
But it's probably going to kill you if you take another attack like that.
that's okay. I have a bed.
This skeleton boy right here completely dodged things. So he's just loving life. So he's going to go over here, and he's going to be so confident in himself that he's going to make a full attack on Gothy. That's a cool... Holy shit, that's a nat 20. Oh my god, he actually hit you. I am surprised by this.
What's
my
the
roll
other
must be
D20
lagging
then?
because I'm not seeing the messages.
He rolled a
Is that a
20.
second? Yeah, that's
He doesn't have a bonus to hit, unfortunately.
okay.
He's full
So
attacking.
he just okay. So he just hits once. All right.
Yeah, and then he rolls a 16 to confirm his crit, which is a fail. So he deals a whopping D4 plus 2 damage to you. Yeah, the skeletons are not the deadly part of this fight. Gothy takes 5 damage from a lucky hit. This zombie... oh no, actually, right, I grouped everybody. So this skeleton is gonna, with his cool enchanted sword, he's gonna go boop, 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 boop. And one, doot, 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 doot. Oh, it is different. Yeah, 'cause that's difficult terrain, so he can only get to there before he runs out of movement. Then it's all the zombies' turn. This zombie's gonna move up to here. The zombies are gonna essentially form a conga line because they cannot move and attack in the same turn. This guy who's inside the big hall of inside the big thing of birds is gonna take some peck damage from the birds. But also peck damage isn't slashing, so that is going to be ignored by his DR, and he's going to move to like here-ish.
Wait, hold on. If he's in the bird fucking pile, there's gotta be slashing. If he's like made out of like raw meat, you know?
Do birds deal slashing damage? I don't remember.
I feel like it would
what
make
do
sense.
claws do then?
I think they're
What
piercing. Let me check.
do claws do?
I'm just going off because that makes sense because it was
Oh,
it
yeah,
was a fucking
you are
offshoot.
absolutely right, Neji. My apologies.
No, it's all good. I was confused because I feel like we've rolled it both ways a couple times. I just wanted to double check.
Back in 3rd edition, it took a minute to cast. I didn't. That's a change. That's a specific change to the house rule that we're using. So my apologies. So yes, you have your augmented crossbow. You missed, so it didn't really change anything.
It didn't matter. Yeah.
All right. All right, cool. I'll have him take 2 damage. I guess birds do count as slashing. I will allow this. And this guy is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. He's smart enough to not go into the bird cloud. Actually, no. He's a creeper. He wants to explode. Absolutely, he's going to intentionally walk into the bird cloud. Absolutely. So he's going to take 2 damage from the slashing, as he would love to explode. Does he have enough movement to get next to TK? I don't remember what square he started at. I'll put him there-ish. TK, giant zombie horde, birds are all converging on your position, and also giant, horrific, drowned zombie monster.
Remind me what action it is to draw a sword.
It is a move action to draw a sword, though you can move and draw a weapon as part of the same move action.
Alright.
If you have quick draw, it's a free action.
By default, I have the sword out. I have a
Alright.
trident, and I really wanted to pull out the trident and charge at the guy. Even
Alright.
though it's a massive downgrade, I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna charge this guy.
Alright, you're
Actually,
gonna.
wait. Can I stand on this right here?
Well, question is, are you currently mounted?
Yes.
Alright, so you want to move the horse over here?
I mean, like in this like 2 block area. Can I
Yeah,
can
you
I
can.
stand on that reliably?
You can stand there. Yeah. If you
Okay.
do that, that will provoke from this zombie, though. If you move.
You know how it is.
Is that a yes?
Wait.
You're willingly provoking.
This might be a bad idea. But I'm going to challenge him. Where is that?
Okay, hold
Swift
on.
action. Yeah.
Let me resolve this one at a time first. So first, the horse moves. That provokes from the zombie. Zombie takes a swing at you. Zombie does 11 to hit the horse, which I don't think hits.
God no.
All right, cool.
The horse has a higher AC than the knight.
All right, the horse moves over there, so the horse still has a standard action, and TK still has all of his actions. Then you declare
So
a challenge on the big guy.
I wanted to. Well, actually, I wanted to start with the challenge, then charge.
All right, so you. How are you charging though? You're on the. Oh, you. What's it called? Oh, so you want to charge while mounted? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not a movement over there; it's a charge over there.
Mm.
Is that what you're trying to go for?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool. So before you move, you charge the big guy, or you challenge the big guy, and then you declare a charge.
Yes.
Okay. So you get your attack, and horse gets horse's attack.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Sorry. My roll 20 is laggy as fuck right now, so it is
Oh,
taking a
again,
hot
I
second.
just want to make sure all the actions happen in the order they're supposed to happen. So TK declares a charge away from the zombie horde. One of them swings at his horse, but obviously misses, and he narrows his trident at the beast as he charges forward.
No, because I don't have the. I don't have the action to pull it out.
As you're just narrowing your big flaming sword.
Yeah.
All right, roll big flaming sword attack. I can roll for you if you are lagging.
No, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? I think I need to fix. I'm just gonna roll this manually. How about that?
That works too.
Now can I attack? Can I full attack as a charge? I don't remember.
At the end of a charge, you only get one attack.
Got it. Okay. So this is to hit with the sword.
20 to hit the big zombie. He does have magic armor on. So 20 actually hits him on the dot.
Nice. So it should be 1d8 plus 2 plus 1d6 plus my level, which is, what the fuck is my level?
That's a good question. I'm pretty sure you guys are level 6.
Yes.
Yes. So that'll be 14 damage. Not the greatest roll, but not the worst.
Alright, is that all? That's all slashing, isn't it, as well?
Oh, wait, hold on. There's some fire.
Alright, well, because he has DR and he's resistant to fire because he's a drowned guy. So that matters here. So that is
Fuck.
5,
Well,
6...
it's only 1 point of fire, so.
So that's 13 slashing? Am I counting that correctly?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, cool. He takes 13 slashing, which bypasses his DR. He does have fire resistance, so the fire resistance does not go through.
Sorry, I'm a little all over the place because I haven't played this character in a hot second.
All good.
Wait,
TK
doesn't
charges forward. He stabs the creature. That slashing goes right through the creature's DR. But the flames seem to be muted by the fact that it is a water-bound creature and it's wearing like watery armor. Horse gets a bite attack though.
Yes.
Not a full horse moment,
crazy.
unfortunately, but he does get a single attack.
Wait, have we been implying that flag feat?
Hmm?
Didn't you get a feat about, the flag you carrying, like rallying the people, get an extra
I'm pretty
something?
sure that's for. I'm pretty sure that's for grappling. I gotta be honest.
Your banner? Is that what you're referring to?
I don't remember, dude. It's been so.
Yeah.
Plus 2 morale bonus to CMD. Plus 1 morale bonus on attack rolls to creatures threatening an ally. So you're right.
Yeah, so you've got plus. Yeah, so you've got a bonus to hit on creatures or threatening allies. So you have +1 to hit in this situation, but you already hit, so all good.
Yeah, I
But
also
that
do
only
the
applies to
+4
you, I'm
charge.
pretty sure, unless you waive the
No, that
spell.
applies. I'm pretty sure that applies to everyone. I think.
Hold on, let me go look up Cavalier. No,
No, I got it written down. Let me read.
all allies within 60 feet. Hold on, let me give you an aura then.
I think we're all in 60 feet, and it's not needed.
Yeah. Boom. Yeah, yeah, everybody's on that.
Oh,
can
okay,
never-
that's what I fucked up. Okay, so +4 to attack because charging.
Yep.
Does that apply to the horse? I don't think so.
Yes. Horse is
It
also
does.
charging.
Got it. +1 bite.
Horse
That's
bite
a
count.
stinky roll.
That's a 3. Yeah, that bite is not going to connect, unfortunately.
No.
Alrighty, and you're both at -2 to armor class because you charged.
That does not apply to us because of Cavalier charge.
Oh yeah, you get to ignore that penalty. Alright, cool. MC Gothy. There is
McGotham.
skeleton.
She kind of half turns her head, points to the zombie, and then casts lightning bolt at it.
Lightning bolt at this zombie?
Yes, the waterbound zombie. Yes, the drowned.
Alrighty. How exactly are you aiming that? Because that might lead to some friendly fire, because lightning bolt is a long spell.
Well, let me look at the thing.
Oh, wait, Gothy. You could probably hit through some of these guys. Nah, actually, that's not perfectly in line.
I mean, I'm
Do you have
about
a
to shoot
fireball?
him, and I have shock on my arrow.
Just don't electrocute the creeper.
Oh God, you're so
yeah, I'd
right.
rather not
Yeah,
do
don't
that.
electrocute the creeper.
That leads to
Alternatively,
stuff.
anything touching the water, the electricity goes through, as far as I know.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
lightning
I
bolt
bet.
goes in a straight line. So if you want your lightning bolt to do that, that can be a thing. Or you could aim it more like that.
No, I am
Could
not aiming
you-
for the creeper. Thank you.
But Fred's in the
Could you just-
water right now. We don't want to hurt Fred.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
I'm very squishy. I can't afford.
I mean August.
Do anything else that's zappy?
I mean,
No, we
I'm
would
not
not-
saying don't cast it. I'm just saying it goes in 120 feet in this line.
Okay, I'm not clearing think clearly. For some reason, I just suddenly got ignored earlier.
Oh,
Huh?
good.
For no reason.
Wait, what do you mean you got ignored?
Annoyed. I suddenly got
Annoyed.
irritated by something. I'm now still in that mindset of just wanting to get this over with.
If you're not having fun, Gothy, I'm not going to force you to sit here and play your character if you're not having fun with it.
No, I want to.
If you had a bad day, I get it. Don't worry.
No, nothing happened today. I don't know, just something just set me off, and nothing should have.
So all is well?
Should be, yes.
Wonderful. If you want to blast the big guy, you're basically deciding who's getting caught in the crossfire. Either Hansel, TK and the horse, or the guy with no hit points.
But okay, Gothy would not do that because if she sees Austin in the water, she's gonna think twice. She's probably gonna head and get the other skeleton. Like
Alright, you just want
probably
to
just
bonk the skeleton?
yeah, and then yeah, as she's doing that, she's gonna turn and go, guys, can you please get out of the water? I need to zap the guy, please, and thank you.
Alright, roll to boop skeleton.
Right. I guess full attack since.
Massive overkill, completely destroyed, reduced to atoms. Massive explosion. Do you want to move anywhere? The water is only 5 feet deep here.
Yeah, she's not gonna yeah, no, I think just 5-foot step a little bit further away from the zombie. So
Alright,
it's not.
August, you are literally in the worst position to be in as a sorcerer. What would you like
Yeah,
to do?
I didn't fucking know this thing would come out, so that I was.
I thought you guys liked the flowing water armor.
Oh,
Reference.
I like to take a 5-foot step here.
You are
Might on land.
you are out of the water, but still in its reach.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm in the zombie's reach.
You are definitely in melee currently with a zombie.
What if I use my wand? Wouldn't that be like, what's the word for it?
Wands don't provoke.
Spell abilities provoke, right?
Spell-like abilities provoke, yes. Wands do not.
Doesn't he have reach because he's large?
He does,
Yeah,
yes.
he does.
You're still in range.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, you should keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to get fucking hit. How much did he hit Hansel with?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I have
He
something for
hit
this.
me with 29.
He landed. He
29.
has a big ass trident that's clearly magical, and he was able to swing it twice.
How much
What's
health
the...
do I have? I don't have 29 HP to spare.
What's
I have an idea. Hold on. Give me a minute and I can look at it.
shoot, I probably have to look at the regular fireball for the range. Is that a lower
Uh,
He
area?
might not.
I
He
can't
might
tell.
not attack you though. No, I got hit by the big zombie. Are you talking about the big zombie hitting you or the small zombie?
No, I'm talking about the big zombie
Okay,
hitting you.
okay.
I'm thinking about the HP.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna die if he hits me.
Okay, hold on. I got something. Kevin, can
Howdy.
I use a hero point to immediate standard action tactician and give that to
Okay,
standard action?
one thing at a time. Can you spend a hero point to take your turn out of order? Yes. You want to do that.
Awesome. I will do that.
Alright, cool. So, in the middle of August's turn, suddenly TK's initiative count changes and is now TK's turn. What would you like to do?
Does that mean I get a half turn next round?
We're getting to that. So, in the middle of your turn, we're now warping around in what's it called? TK is warping time and space by spending a hero point. You have an action.
I'm going to use the tactician ability that the
All right.
Cavalier gets that I haven't used all fucking game just because
And what
it
does
hasn't come
this
up
look
until
like?
now.
What does you activating
He
tactician look like?
he kind of just holds the banner and then slams it into the earth or the dirt, whatever, doesn't matter.
Alright.
And everyone around me gains the same teamwork feat that I have, which is escape route. So,
Oh, interesting plan. Alright.
yes. So an ally who also has this feat provokes no attacks of opportunity for moving through squares adjacent to you or within your space. So, for the next, actually, how long does this last?
Tactician lasts
So
for
basically, 7 rounds. So probably until the end of combat, but I'll
yeah.
put
So
a
for the
tracker
next
on.
7 rounds, everybody has the what's the feat called?
Escape route. So basically, for example, August can, as long as he's within my reach, he cannot be targeted by attacks of opportunity, and that same thing goes for everyone. So as long as you're within any allies'
Where?
reach, you don't provoke attacks,
That's powerful. All right.
and that works from everyone and for everyone.
Alrighty. So TK activates his tactician power. Hey Duke, you want to roll initiative? I'm killing the party right now.
Oh, Duke, yeah, we're fighting the zombies.
Where do you want me to drop myself?
I got you.
No, I can't control it if you drop it.
Oh, just up here then. Cool. And you know what?
Okay.
Actually, fuck it. I'll bring you in at 22 initiative. Just because that comes in right
nice.
after what's happening here. To do. Alright, but yeah, so August, you see TK activate his ability. meaning you can now move, and as long as you're adjacent to an ally, you can't provoke by your movement.
So
Right. So do I have? I already used the 5-foot step. So
I'll let you take your full move action, given that this changes things rather drastically.
so. I want to be a stickler, but like if I was here and he technically activated that before me, can I just like move like 15 feet and go over here?
Yeah,
Technically,
absolutely,
or
and that will not provoke.
You could also hide in the little funny corner.
I'm not fucking going
I mean,
the funny
if you
corner.
want, I can expand the map in this direction if you all want to hide in the corner.
Yes, please.
Yes, okay, cool. Let me expand map in that direction.
All right. I would like to try. I want to see if that theory works. I'm gonna spawn large crow 3.
Alright,
Does that work?
hold on.
Does that do anything?
Oh boy.
Hold on.
Large or giant?
I'm making more
large.
map because you guys are all hiding in the corner.
Well, you have a party full of squishies.
Oh,
Excuse me.
that doesn't sound like a me problem.
With a couple exceptions.
I'm glass cannon, technically.
I'm a baller, my friend.
Here-ish. And let's...
You're a pink pony girl.
measure... draw a tile.
Yushin's a pink pony girl.
I am. I'm
She's
sad to admit it,
yes.
but I am.
Yes, queen.
What does that mean,
Pink
by the way?
Pony Club. Oh, Hansel's thinking about the Pink Pony Club.
What?
I've never heard of this.
Look in session chat.
What?
Oh,
Okay. Anywho, there's the rest of your map if you guys want to continue retreating in that direction. But alright, so you move over there and you're pulling out your wand again, and what are you saying?
okay. I'm gonna say large. I'm gonna say gigantic crow 1.
Gigantic Crow 1. Alrighty.
And I'm gonna try aim right here.
Alright, is that a real thing?
Hey man, you said type. It's a type of crow.
Alright. Are dire crows real? Is what I'm trying to find out.
We gotta treat this like light Yagami. We gotta know the limits.
Isn't that just an ostrich?
I don't think dire. I'm gonna say gigantic crow is not. It's not an officially licensed crow according to this wand, so it is going to.
Well, you can summon
I
penguins because
mean,
they're
what if
Just
it was
summon an ostrich.
Or
what if it was a
vultures!
crow that had enlarged cast on it by
if
the
you said
wand?
specifically ostrich would work. But you said specifically gigantic crow. That is not a thing.
Damn it!
I
should've
really
came here sooner.
I wanted to test the limits of the
You
wand.
guys are welcome to test the limits. Probably not in combat. That was not a good time to do that.
How about vultures? Vultures are probably pretty good since we're dealing with undead.
Vultures might be a
I
good
got
idea.
Crows are also
That's actually really
carnivores.
smart.
Crows also eat dead animals.
Yeah.
Alright,
True.
meanwhile...
I got spawned 100 vultures next round.
Alright, hey Duke, you were having a long conversation with your sister. She was saying you a bunch of stuff. You were vaguely understanding it. Something about you getting unplugged from the system, but somehow you're still here. It's weird. But anyway, can worry about that later. Ran down into the mine after them. You see the party doing party stuff. Gothi is on her own. They are being attacked by a horde of zombies. There's a cool skeleton over here with a cool-ass enchanted sword. There's a giant giant murder of crows there with a creeper inside of it. And you're also going to see a giant drowned zombie dressed in flowing watery armor holding an obvious enchanted trident.
Huh. It's a
Flank
bad
with us.
time.
Flank with us. Flank with us.
What am I flanking? There's like 10 things on the board.
The big one.
You want me to get this
Okay.
one?
Don't
Yeah.
go in the water though.
Hold on. I think just sitting on the edge will be enough flanking.
That is a flank right there. If you want to move there.
Oh, we're gonna fuck him up,
Yeah.
buddy.
Alright, let's see. What the hell can I do?
You also get a +1 because he's threatening me.
Ooh. Alright. Did I technically 5-foot step or is that 2 steps?
I'll say. Well, it's because you did not starting there. Like you've been running down this hallway for like the last few rounds.
Damn it.
You're not just teleporting down there. So that's a move action to move up behind it.
Dude, I already missed this, Earl. God damn it.
Oh, good.
What do I have here? Can I? What do we have? I guess I'm just gonna whack him.
Alright, roll to whack him. What sword are you using? Just your regular sword?
My mentor sword.
Alright, roll it with mentor sword.
Yeah. Hey, big and ugly. You got something in your eye.
Whack.
Fat and unattractive.
That is a miss by
Nice.
2, unless you're getting a bonus from somewhere.
He's so massive. What the fuck? God damn
Did
it.
you did you add in the flanking bonus?
Was it
Yeah,
+1 or
flanking and then the
+2?
+1 because he's threatening me.
Oh, so that's
Yeah,
a
that hits.
21, so that is a hit, thanks to the aura.
Nice. Good job, boys.
Rock his shit, kill him.
Alright,
I think we should all grapple him.
and
I think we should all kiss him very
fun
passionately.
benefits.
That's what Kygar would
It's a
do.
different kind of CMB.
Sure, bud.
That's it.
And oh yeah, and so he's a water creature, so he actually take extra damage from that. Alright, so basically, Duke, you take out your sword, you prepare to stab it, you stab this creature with your mentor's sword, you thankfully hit due to the fact that it's distracted by TK and the fact that you are flanking it, and apparently TK is using some new tactic you've never really seen him use before. It's kind of confusing. Well, what's more confusing, however, is as you stab this thing with your mentor's sword, there's just an explosion of white lightning that shoots out of your sword and deals an extra d6 lightning damage to this creature.
Kathy,
Oh,
Kathy turns and goes,
I
"Oh, thank goodness you have something that'll do extra damage. Thank you."
I also totally forgot, but you guys also get a +2 bonus against him because I'm challenging him.
Oh,
You got +2 to what?
+2 circumstance bonus on melee attacks against him, on top of
That boy's
everything
a
else.
cavalier.
Oh yeah, because you're your Order Dragon, right?
Yes, I totally forgot to mention that, and
Alright,
forgot
so
that existed.
everybody has more bonuses to hit the people he challenges. You
By the way,
either-
did we get a full rest?
you got a full rest when you came into Project Phasmara, yes.
Oh, okay. I think after I might have got smacked.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Okay.
there was a fight that you guys have been through, but as far as you're aware, Duke, your sword is not lightning, and it just did lightning damage. So, hey, Hansel, what do?
I'm powerful.
5-foot step. Shoot shock bow. What the hell? Combat rolls don't like me today.
All right, so Hansel moves over there. You take aim with your crossbow, at which point you are still within its melee range, and it takes an attack of opportunity on you.
It was a 5-foot step.
Yeah, it has a 10-foot reach.
I thought
what-
5-foot steps didn't provoke.
Yeah, the movement doesn't provoke, but you're still within its melee range.
Oh.
Because you're shooting the
You're doing
crossbow.
that.
Unfortunately. So he's going to swing his enchanted trident at you, and that's 22
Bye
hit.
bye, Hansel.
Is that a yes?
That's a yes.
Alright.
hey, at least you get to respawn, you know?
Alright, take 13 points of damage.
Oh, he's alive.
Alright, at which point your shot goes off, and his AC is 20. And that is a 9. You do have a bunch of random bonuses to hit him, but unfortunately they do not open to plus 11.
Yeah, you should stay near me so you don't provoke attacks like that.
I didn't realize he had 10-foot reach.
Well, this guy's a big dumb zombie. He doesn't realize what's going on, but he realizes he has been challenged by this giant tin can over here. So he is going to use his.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh,
Alright.
actually, what's it called? He can do that. I forgot this armor I gave him has cool magic powers. The giant zombie suddenly is going to activate the gush power of his armor, which allows him. You just see the big zombie. It just like turns completely into flowing water, and he bursts forward like a geyser directly towards TK. So he's going to be rolling combat maneuver.
Oh fuck! Wait, I know what that is.
This is a 33 versus your combat maneuver.
I don't like that, but yes.
All right, that does it.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, by how much? Because this is a bull rush.
Oh fuck. CMD is 20.
So he won by 13.
But I also have fucking what's the bonus? Hold on a second. I have +2 morale bonus to CMD. So CMD is 22.
All right, so he beat you by 11.
Yes.
All right, cool. So so essentially you guys get knocked back about 10 feet, and August, I'm assuming that also beats you by at least 11.
Uh,
'Cause you're
Oh,
also
that's
in the
everyone
way.
in a row?
Yeah, this is he is bull rushing directly forward.
Because that beats the horse by 9 instead of 11.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, all right. So hold on. Yeah. So that beats your CMD, August, though. Yes.
hold on. I got a CMD 18, so
All right. So that. Okay. So I guess that would be. Oh, let me figure out how I rule this. So basically, this thing turns into water. It jets itself forward, ends up on land. A horse gets knocked back 10 feet and is fine. TK gets knocked back 10 feet, though I'd let you make a reflex save to grab onto the horse.
I would appreciate that. I will probably fail it.
Roll me a reflex save or you're in water.
Oh, that's not bad.
You grab onto the horse as you get knocked back. I mean, you are able to stay on. August, however, August gets knocked back 15 feet into the
Goodbye,
nearby
August.
wall there.
I'm out of melee range. That's good for me. I'm good.
You do also slam into a wall for 9 damage.
Oh, 9. I'm in the health recession. I can't afford health.
At which point, this thing pulls out its trident and prepares to charge you guys once again. Skeletal
Fool.
boys. It's literally the only skeleton is the one I gave the enchanted weapon to. So boop 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 boop. I'm gonna get you guys. Horde of zombies is going to go boop 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 boop.
Doesn't that block his charge?
Yes, but they're zombies, so they don't realize this.
Awesome.
And
I'm
then
in
the
grave danger.
Oh,
creeper is going to.
I'm debating right now.
Creepers swim in Minecraft?
Very slowly.
Minecraft fanfictions wiki. Okay, creepers can swim. Cool. Creeper jumps in the water.
Okay,
What?
Alright, Gothy, 2 skeletons on your
Rossi,
side
they're
have
all in a
gone.
line.
Have
okay,
gone down.
great.
There is quite a bit of a line.
Okay. Gonna 5-foot step near that edge, aim, and fire my lightning bolt, because I don't think I'll hit anybody with that.
Alright, let me get you a line. I mean, I searched for bolt, and this is the first result I got, so okay, we're using that.
Can't you just
Tiny.
use the...
Diagonal.
I think this is funnier.
Diagonal.
There's a tool on Roll20 that allows you to do this.
Yeah, so this is funnier.
Oh my god, wait, is that Usain Bolt?
Yes. So is that your light? Hold on, let me do.
No.
Let me rotate this.
Seems pretty solid.
It's everyone except the zombies.
Hold on, let me. Hold up.
Where's the measuring tool?
Okay,
I use
fine.
this?
I'll use the fucking measuring tool.
Okay. Says in a straight line.
Yeah.
I
So
think you might have
can
the
hit.
TD, TK.
Oh, that hits everything.
But you're hitting creeper also.
Yes, it does.
It's in the
I
water,
meant it when I
so
said everything.
Oh wait, so yeah, wait, yeah, you're right. It's bobbing in the water, so dodges lightning, right?
Possibly.
well, and also we do, and when a creeper explodes in water, it does reduce the explosion.
Oh yeah, it's like
Oh
really
wait,
not.
so Kevin,
Hello.
you said that water is 5 feet deep, right?
Yes.
So would it fly over his head?
Creepers are only 5 feet tall. Creeper is currently underwater.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that red line right there. Yes.
All
Look
right.
him up.
So that'll hit 1, 2, 3. Yes, that'll hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zombies and the big guy.
Alright.
Cool. Alrighty. That's a lot of
Alright.
reflex saves.
All right, net and bolt.
Alrighty.
And where's the frickin'
It's 18.
roll?
DC's 18.
No, where's the hit?
Lightning bolt is not a to hit. It's they have to make a reflex saves.
Okay.
So
The
1,
DC
2,
18.
3, 4, 5. And
Hush.
what's the big guy's reflex save? Big guy. Oh, he
Dude.
has a terrible reflex save.
I'm getting old. I was like, wait, lightning bolt caps at 10d6? You know it's been a while when I don't remember shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
3 of them saved.
So your DC was 18. So 1
1, 2,
saved, 2 saved, and big
3.
guy is saved.
Half right.
They take. You dealt. Did you deal 31 or 36 damage?
Because I'm still technically within the range of the whole Cavalier thing, right?
Yep.
So I guess 36.
All right. Cool. So that means so that'd be. Actually, you know what? No matter what matters, that still kills them. So boom, 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 because they just level 1 zombies. Big guy made the save, so he takes 15. He takes half damage, but it's lightning, so he takes double damage, so he takes 36. All right, cool. That's how that
Great.
works.
Okay, can somebody give her the arrow now, please? I don't think that's mine.
What arrow?
What arrow?
There's
That's
like
on your.
that's on my. I'm not. I
Yeah.
don't not red. So how do I?
That's
Okay,
just on your screen, Gothy.
Unlimited Kevin.
Nope, that's that. How do I get rid of it? There we are. Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right,
Did
cool. All right, you do not kill it. It still has 8 health back, but the lightning bolt destroys like half of the zombie horde, or more than half of the zombie horde, and leaves this big guy on his last legs. TK, you have an opening.
I'm charging him.
Charging him. Alrighty. Another mounted charge forward.
Actually, I guess that would be this. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be at least 10 feet for a charge, so that's just to walk up and hit him.
True.
Eh.
Imagine it's just mini Usain bolts just running through zombies.
Something like that.
Alright, I am
If that's how Gothi's lightning
a
bolt works,
goddamn
that's
mess. Hold on.
There's a lot of modifiers right now.
Challenging. What does challenging do? I have to like read all my shit every time my comes around to my turn.
Shoot, I could have done I should have done maximize magic. Damn it. Okay. Oh well.
You can do that for the next spell.
If he doesn't kill if TK doesn't kill the zombie.
I mean, it's not a great chance.
And
You did
believe
your
in
roll
yourself.
wrong.
Yeah, you're right. I did. Well, I rolled an 11 plus 9 plus 4.
Alright, so 11, so that's 20. So that's 24 to hit.
Yeah,
Is that your final answer?
I like that answer.
24 hits.
Nice. 1d8 plus 6. No, 1. I guess I could just. Yes, that's the damage. And 2 of that is fire damage.
Fire damage does not apply, but that's at least 8 slashing. So cool. How do you kill this drowned?
Nice.
Nice.
Decapitation. As I
Jump up,
steal the kill, yes.
full kill stealing. Horse still has a full turn if he'd like to do anything.
He uses move action.
So I guess he doesn't
I
really
think.
have many ranged attacks.
Hold on. So how does that work? Because if I'm benefiting from the charge, does the horse technically is charge, or what's happening?
Did the horse also declare a charge? At which point the horse just bites the air, I guess.
Okay. Well, I just
August.
assumed that if I'm charging on the horse, then the horse is technically dodging. I don't know. It's not exactly clear.
Again, technically, you're supposed to have 2 different turns. Is the legal way it's supposed to be working.
Yeah, but that's kind of sussy.
August.
Pussy Baka.
You've
Oh.
taken care of the big threat, but there are a few weenies left for you to magic missile, if you so desire.
For the creeper, I had an interesting question.
Shoot.
Did he know they're afraid of cats? I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure.
Oh
if,
yeah.
Yeah, they are. I was gonna
Much
like if I got close, I was
forgot
gonna.
about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I got close, I was gonna imitate a cat and scare it off.
Yeah, I'm thinking like would that apply to August? But I don't know if the code
How does
registers in
August act cat-like?
It's just more of like
He just
he
He is a cat.
but
Yeah.
like
You know what I mean, though.
He's a little kitten.
You start meowing at them.
shut your mouth, you shouldn't shut your goddamn mouth.
Like how cat-like does August start acting?
Dish your butt to him.
That's a dog.
Cats
No,
can do
that's a
that too.
cat. Yeah,
His
that's a
cat's
cat.
He's got snooty. His cats are snooty. He's gotta be like
Maybe lick your paw and start grooming yourself.
yes.
Get on all
yes.
fours, August.
Not that I know.
Like, how on a scale of 1 to yes, how degrading is this for August?
Yes.
All right, roll diplomacy and or bluff.
Maybe
Well, I'm using-
intimidate since it's scared of cats.
Intimidate would also any of those skills would be relevant at this time.
Wait. Hold on.
I will give you
on.
a +2 because you are literally a cat folk.
Technically, in the code, yeah. I'm wearing a human skin. Oh, intimidate. I'm gonna just bluff. I got 10 in bluff, so why not?
I
Like
mean,
27.
it definitely wants to believe you. It kind of boops up and down there in the water, not sure whether to go forward or back.
He's afraid of my masculine energy.
Speaking of masculine energy, Cowboy.
Creeper's still up.
It's bobbing up and down in the water.
Who's still alive? What's this thing?
You see a giant horde of crows that are completely tearing apart a lone zombie, a creeper bobbing up and down in the water, and a skeleton holding a magic weapon who looks pretty close to running.
Where's this skeleton?
You see a
The
skeleton
one all the way
here
over there?
holding a glowing magic sword, yes.
Is the creeper dead or is it just?
It's still there.
It is
Just
still the creeper
Alright.
is there if you would like to attack it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and 5-foot step into this water.
Alright, your pants are now soaked.
It's all good. Cowboy knows how to get in the muck.
Alright, do you hit it?
Yes, I do.
Okay, roll the hit. 26, that's a hit.
Take that.
Alright, oh shit, yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, that. So, you hit, what's it called? You hit the creeper with your sword. You deal 8 damage. Once again, weird white lightning from seemingly nowhere comes down and augments your strike, dealing 6 damage to it. Dealing additional damage to it. But as you hit the creeper with the lightning, you notice it start to glow.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Alright, cool.
Get the fuck.
24, that's a hit.
Die.
Alright, 7 plus D6 white lightning. That is boop. Followed by boop. And attack. If a creeper is killed. Oh, he doesn't explode if he gets killed before he explodes. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, alright. What's it called? So you stock up to this, it's glowing with electrical energy, but you are powerful enough, you slay the creeper.
That's how you get it
Yo.
done, folks.
I'm gonna head over to the apartment. I'll be back, but I'm probably just gonna take my time. Message me if I
Alright,
need to come back quickly.
all good.
Sounds good. Talk to you guys in a few.
Alright. Yeah.
So we got that, and that is Duke turn, and yeah, what's it called? It is now Hansel's turn. You see a zombie being eaten alive by crows, and a skeleton who is about to just start running.
I guess I try to
Get-
shoot the zombie.
Get his
Charge
ass.
the zombie.
Shoot.
Shoot the zombie. All right, roll to shoot zombie. That is easy hit. 21. All of your physical damage is blocked by its DR though, so he just takes the 3 electric.
All good.
That guy is gone, and this skeleton is just assuming you guys do not pursue him, the skeleton is gonna run the fuck out of here because he certainly cannot solo you guys.
No, he's got
They have
limit.
any intelligence? Those guys have intelligence? Alright.
Oh no, not really, but he realizes this ain't a fight unless you guys want to specifically pursue it. And this zombie is just gonna get completely destroyed by the birds. Honestly, I'm not
Get
gonna
his
finish that
ass.
encounter.
Jump him.
You
Get
guys
him.
want to run after it? All right, roll me
I have a
initiative.
horse. I charge him.
Oh yeah, you have a horse. I forgot about that. Yeah, all right, cool. TK runs over to the skeleton, and I'm not even gonna make this a roll. How do you take out the skeleton with the magic weapon? Don't even roll it. Just tell me.
Man, just dust.
Dust.
Yep.
All right. On its corpse, you find a. Actually, I described this, but I think you guys know what a Minecraft sword looks like.
Yes.
No,
It's
you gotta
glowing
describe
purple.
it for me.
It looks like a sword. It's made out of cubes. It's like grayish. It's got a wooden handle. It's definitely more bit crunched compared to the swords you're used to on the outside. It is clearly glowing with some sort of magic. Success. This is a sword of sharpness +2.
How much is a potion of cure light wounds again?
That's a good question.
How much is it?
Do you, does August
I
come
got-
up and walk over to the rest of the party? He was lightly bruised and broke all the bones in his body.
Hey
New
man,
bones.
I can't afford to hurt myself too much.
Hmm
Yep,
Need
alright, Dale.
healing.
Wait, yeah.
You need healing.
Oh shoot. When did I cast Cure Light Wounds at? When did I do that? I don't
You
remember.
cast it
I'm-
back during the raid last night.
I did not take any damage. I'm very fine.
Hmm.
One by one, come up.
Okay, where about the other two? I don't remember the other two. Oh, wait, the other one.
You may have cast it during the fight underneath Sears.
So I do have. Okay, so did I teleport in here as well? I just don't remember. So I technically since came back, so I've only casted once then for my 5th level.
I'll say you have one more 5th level spell if you want to use it right now.
Okay, okay. Is the only person here who got hurt August.
I think it's about the boys.
Oh, actually, let's see if I have any. Nope. Come on. Book of Health. Oh yeah, I have Cure Moderate and Wand of Cure Moderate wounds. I forgot about that. I'm to wave that a couple times then at August.
Alright, roll Cure Moderate.
As soon as I remember what that was.
It is
2d8 plus
2d8
caster level.
2d8 plus 3.
2d8 plus 3.
Alright, August, you are healed for 18 points of damage, which is like half your health pool.
One more time.
Damn it.
August?
Fred.
August. Fred. Well, he's dead.
Oh
It's
dear.
been an honor.
Alright,
I'm gonna
at
go.
which point the party realizes that Duke was doing lightning damage on his attacks. There's some lava over there, and oh boy, that giant had some cool swag on him. And TK comes
Let's
back
fucking
holding
murder him.
another magic sword.
Alright.
I'm gonna tap
Yeah.
my gauntlets.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gothy's gonna investigate the
Alright.
magical flowing armor.
Alright, you
Indeed.
hear me now?
There we go.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, something got loose.
All good.
Alright.
You were healed for 18 points of damage, August.
Yeah, that shit heals me up all the way.
Alright. Hold on. wait.
Alright, Gothy, you go over to the big dead drowned guy. You see he has a +2 loyalty trident, if you know what that means, and
Yep.
some fairly familiar looking armor you guys were talking about the other day.
Oh,
I don't even remember.
You guys can roll me spellcraft, and I'll tell you what the shit does. But it looks like it's
Hooray!
a breastplate made of flowing ocean water, enchanted to retain its shape.
There we go.
It has
24.
This
You
this
know,
also need healing too.
Yes.
All right.
Gothe, you know what this is. This is called flowing fortress armor, and it has a whole lot of cool properties. See Discord.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys don't mind, I'd be down to take the trident because the knight uses one as an alternate weapon anyway.
I
No,
think,
no.
yeah, while Gothy's looking at that, she tosses it. She tosses the trident, and then it comes back to her. He goes, oh yeah, that. And just then hands it to him instead of tossing it at him.
This is a +2 returning trident.
Nice. +2 trident of comebackery.
Yes.
That's what she said.
What?
In this case, yes,
Wow.
because she's the one who identified it. And you also see Gothy possibly drooling over the cool-ass enchanted armor that the giant was wearing.
How bad are you hurt, Neji?
I'm below half health.
Oh, and the knight will also give her the weird ass sword.
Mm-hmm.
Does 14 pull you back up?
To max? No.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on?
I gave you
TK
this
hands you
sword.
hands you the Minecraft sword you found.
Take another 12.
I thought Duke found the Minecraft sword.
That's good. I have 48 out of 53. That's good. You don't need him anymore. I thank you very
Okay,
much. Duke.
who's holding what enchanted weapon? You guys are terrible at looting.
Bro, what?
Okay, who has
I
the
grabbed the
Minecraft
sword.
sword?
I grabbed it off of the skeleton, and I'm giving it to Goth because she
I
can
thought
identify it.
Duke went over. Okay, no, wait, no, you chased
I
after
went to
him.
go
So yes,
heal
okay.
people. I didn't grab nothing.
Okay, I heard Duke grab the sword. Okay.
Oh, good.
All right. So it says a +2 sharpness sword. Yeah,
This
so,
is a
yeah.
sword of +2 sharpness, yes.
Yep, she just says that and kind of hands it back.
+2 Oh, so it's just a +2 sword.
It's a +2 sword.
Nice.
I'm surprised you didn't put knockback on it.
I mean, I was tempted to, but the flowing fortress armor was really fucking expensive.
Let's see. +2. What do I have on right now? AC 9? Oh wait. I have +3 head. Oh, so good. Plus, I already can. I mean, I have the cloak of the manta ray cloak so I can swim in water. So she probably doesn't want this.
Would you like to
Oh,
explain
damn.
to the rest of the party what it does?
Oh yeah. She kind of like holds up, goes, well, it does a lot of cool water-based shit. I mean, you saw what the guy did. The guy did to you guys. You can do that, and then you can turn into a puddle of water as well. Plus, it protects you a little bit more.
Hmm.
So, who wants to turn into a puddle of water? Brilliant. She kind of looks around.
Don't look at me.
Kind of turns
Well-
to the night.
Hansel perks up a little.
Hansa, you want it?
Yes, that seems interesting enough.
All right, here you go, and hands it over.
Uh, you realize it's not really a physical. This armor is not really a physical object. It's more like
Oh wait, it's armor?
yeah,
I thought it was
it's
a cloak.
this is armor. It's like it's
Oh.
clearly it's almost like it's a ball of water, and when you gesture at it, it just kind of flows all around you.
I
As
thought
opposed
this
to
was a
equipping
cloak. I'm no longer interested.
Okay, hands it back. Oh.
How
Hansel
much?
hands it
How
back.
much? How much does it weigh?
It doesn't. It's water.
Water does weigh stuff.
Water has
so-
weight.
Water has weight.
Okay,
It's
well,
heavy.
You ever pick up a big bucket of water? It's not
Okay.
light.
Dude, Kevin's
It's
the
m-
type
it's
of guy
magic water.
who
It
thinks
doesn't
he
have.
can.
It's magic water. It don't have fucking weight.
Okay, how long would it take to put it on?
A move action.
August will take that. I think I'll take this.
I'll remind
Thank
you,
you,
you're
gentlemen.
not proficient, and it still comes with spell failure.
It's more of like I wear it to get the fuck out of the way than
Oh.
All right,
than actual like
interesting
armor,
plan.
you know?
Yeah, you can donate and remove it as a move action,
Yeah.
so you'll need to be.
I'll take
But if you are wearing it, you do take all the penalties for not being proficient in armor.
Alright. I'm not wearing it now. Making that sure right now. Just putting it in my pocket. My large pocket.
All right, would you like the stats for a +2 breastplate?
Yes, please.
All right.
You didn't intend August to use it, did you?
I intended literally everyone in the party except August to be interested in this, but all right, cool.
Except hey man,
All right, it's a
it's one.
+2. It's a +2 breastplate. It's medium armor. It comes with an armor bonus of +8, so it's essentially equivalent to full plate.
Alright.
It has a max
And it
dex. Say again.
Max dex.
Max
No,
dex
it's
of
not, I'm
+3.
Yeah.
It has an armor check of -4, so if you're wearing this and you're not proficient, you're literally at like -4 in every roll. You've got 25% spell failure chance, and it lowers your speed down to 20 feet.
Ah yes, but I can turn to water.
It has 3 charges, which renew every day at sunrise. And you know what? I'm just gonna link this to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Also, 30,000 gold. Holy shit!
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't mean to link you the price. Sorry.
How dare you? This is like when you don't take the price tag off of gifts, and you know how much someone spent on you.
It's got some cool powers, but you are not proficient in medium armor, so you guys give
I
the
won't-
really expensive armor to the sorcerer.
Yeah, she kind of like hands it to him, pats him on the shoulder, goes, "Good luck." I know how
Awesome.
bad it is to cast with the armor in the past.
Wait, so one of the chargers has spent already.
Yeah. So currently it has 2 charges because he used one of them, but it has 2 more. It has 2 more charges for today.
Okay. All right. How much speed do I get as a puddle of water? I'm assuming nothing, right?
If you turn into a puddle of water, your swim speed is 60 feet.
But like when I'm on land.
You don't. You're water.
But can anyone hurt me?
You can still be hurt while a puddle. Yes.
Son of a bitch.
If so, well, it gives you a bonus on stealth checks, so some people might not realize you're a person. But if someone walks up and smashes your puddle, then yes, you take damage.
Wham's gonna get absorbed with a sponge.
That sounds like some science you guys need to try out.
Okay. All right. I'll just say onwards and downwards. That's it. I think we should try to get that lava.
Yes, finally. Our goals our goals at the end. At an end. Well, waterfall's on the way.
Alright, you
Alright.
guys descend down the final part of this map, and you make your way down the waterfall where the water meets the lava with my glorious MS Paint graphics, as you can see.
That's
As you
incredible.
approach the exit, you will see what's it called? Patches of mixtures of both regular rock and obsidian that appear to be melting together, where both the flowing water and the flowing lava meet.
Okay, Kathy's gonna drop down using the waterfall, get the 2 buckets of lava, and swim right back up.
Bang bang, no check required. Gothy goes down, comes back up, and you will see Gothy holding 2 iron buckets filled to the brim with lava. Traditional physics would presume that this would probably be burning her fingers, but she feels no worse for wear, just holding a bucket that is filled to the brim with boiling hot lava. This does not seem regular.
Okay, great. All right, fantastic, guys. Do you guys notice, guys, any diamonds around? I'd love to send something since, because Hansel, who she kind of turned. What did you say to get here? Because the box I saw you come in looked familiar. Didn't think they'd come to another plane of
Hansel
existence.
Bansel said, "Oh, great Beelzebub, take me to them."
Did it start with an A? Equivalent, like it was like Azazel or
I said, I,
Asmodean deliver us or something?
I said
At
Beelzebub.
which point, a wonderful, perfectly good cardboard box appears right in front of Gothy.
She kind of throws her hands in the air. Oh my goodness, I can use this to send a message to freaking Eugene. She kind of picks it up and walks away and like pulls out her book and starts scribbling down stuff.
Alright.
And she looks back up while she's writing, going,
Amazon.
"Find diamonds, please!"
Imagine he gets the letter and it's all just pixelated.
Oh, I love it. Alright.
Written
Wait.
in enchanting table.
Alright.
That would be funnier.
What?
TK,
I'm-
Duke, August. What do you guys do?
Out of curiosity, what level are we on, or what block level, as I say it?
That's a good question.
What Y level?
Yeah, what Y level?
Yeah, not quite sure. Unfortunately, you do not have any add-ons installed right now.
Actually, that's base game.
That
Base
is base game.
That is base game, yeah.
Oh my god.
Hansel clicks F3 in his head.
Oh my god, nerds. Oh, fucking
Alright,
Y50.
Y50. Is that good for diamonds? I forget.
Isn't that up?
I guess it depends on the version of Minecraft. Because originally it's like, why?
It's like it's 13. It's
Yeah.
between If we're 16.5 or lower, then it's like 13 to 15. If we're higher, then it's really deep.
Nerds.
You're the one that put us in here, so nerd.
Nerd.
And
Well,
you guys get
let's
mad at me for memorizing fucking WoW facts.
I think that's
I don't know anything about if we're playing. Yeah, what version are we on? Because I don't know jack shit about anything above 16.5.
Yeah, I was about to say all the new versions are kind of new.
New as
you guys might want to ask the developer about that. Unfortunately, she's currently trying to rule the world.
Wait. If I open Katsu commands, do I see the patch?
Oh yeah,
level?
doesn't the version show up when you click that? When you click F3?
See, you
I don't
failed
think
your
so.
UMD check though. So
I
unfortunately, you
will
don't.
test it out right now.
What?
Gotta roll.
Are you launching Minecraft just to see if it works?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's not that deep of a reference, guys.
Hey man, you're testing us. You're testing us.
All right, Duke, roll me another will save.
For what?
Yes.
We'll save.
Alright, cool. You have a massive headache right now. Something is clearly wrong with Duke. You just see more like electrical, like white lightning spark around him.
Duke
And you've
ignores
just
the
got
shit
a
out of it.
massive headache.
Yeah, no, he just thinks he's sick and is ignoring it.
Alright. Rest of party sees
Interesting.
white lightning shooting out of Duke.
Yeah,
I see you
she
have
can't.
unlocked new abilities, Duke.
When you
Yeah, she
click
can.
F3, it tells you what version you're in.
Yeah.
Alright.
What version are you on? Tell me. Tell us.
Craft Mine 15.2, written by Emily Dawnblade.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. We're playing an old version.
So, what
I
would
don't
be the
even know.
diamond level?
That's pre-caves and cliffs, so whatever Y value you're thinking of is probably correct.
It's like we want to get down to like 12 to 13 or to
It's
15.
12 to 15, if I recall correctly.
So we're on 50 layer Y56. So with that,
We gotta go deeper.
Why 56 be technically above ground? Whatever.
Normally.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright, if I remember to, I'm clipping this particular section and having it be its own video just called Nerds.
we'll shove you in the locker for that, my friend.
How long have you been playing Pathfinder?
How dare
This
you
is
guys
also-
be nerds in my Pathfinder campaign?
This is also pre-Nether update, so it's gonna be easier to find Nether.
Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta cut it out.
Duke is literally dying. He is exploding out of lightning. You guys
Oh
are
yeah,
going-
she kind of got the kind of glasses up from her book, going, "Oh, fuck. All right,
Something is clearly wrong with him.
all right. Let me see if it's magic related or." God, I hope it's not the psychically related, because otherwise I have no way of fucking helping you. And she like walks
Why
over
are we
and examines
here?
him.
Then Duke was just slowly walking away.
Yeah, like Duke,
Why are we here?
you feel like yourself, like you feel like there's something wrong with you. Like you feel like a
Oh.
massive jabbing pain in like the side of your neck. You feel like electricity
Duke.
surging through you.
Hansel
Duke,
examines him.
come on, I just
Clearly,
just look
he's
at you.
secretly a warforge underneath
Duke.
all this screaming.
Can Hansel
Please stand
spellcraft?
still.
What?
Hey,
Can Hansel
What's
spellcraft?
wrong?
One person at a time. Duke, what are you doing?
What? Dude, what do you need?
Well, look, you're clearly in a lot of pain. Let me try and help you figure out what's going on. All right?
Yeah, I
Defense.
got a little cough. It's all good.
Do you usually cough electricity? Cough electricity?
Depends on the day.
I'm guessing you don't. Please stand still so I can figure this out. At least try to figure this out.
All right, but I'm not taking a rest.
Can I spellcraft him?
Yeah, I'm gonna
A
spellcraft.
spellcraft check would be the correct answer here.
31.
He's doing a lot better.
Alright, 31. How do I... How do I answer this question in an in-character way? I did not actually expect you guys to make that.
You have an artificer in your party. I have plus 14 to spellcraft.
I know. I wasn't expecting you to be here this session is all. Alright. So 31. Hansel examines Duke. You can clearly see there's some sort of like magical energy that's like flowing through him. And as you stare at it, you're like, you've clearly seen this sort of like magical wizard like arcane energy before. It's clearly come from something. It's clearly not come from Duke, but it's clearly being channeled into Duke from some sort of exterior source. Like he is clearly being he is clearly like something is firing energy into Duke from some sort of external source. And at a 31, Hansel is not quite entirely sure where that energy is coming from, but you know, he thinks Keegar might know.
Alright, wait.
You mean Kushko?
You heard me.
Am I supposed to know
So
that?
Hansel just thinks of some random name he's never heard of? Might know?
They could be related.
That's my uncle.
Wait, is the other setting set in Eberron?
Nope.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh yes, gods are real in that one. Kyger's just weird.
Wait, what What
This
the
energy
fuck are
is
you?
clearly extraplanar in origin. It's
Well,
clearly magical and it's affecting Duke. It's being channeled into Duke.
Duke.
Yeah, I feel fine.
Well, fine is objective. I mean subjective. There's definitely some extraterrestrial going on. Yeah, that's someone named, I don't know. There's some guy. Yeah, I don't know. His name just sticks out in my head. If we talk to him, he'd know what's going on.
Well, let's go get him.
He's not here. We're stuck in the stupid Phasmara bullshit. He's I think he's from. I believe he's. I don't know. I don't. I hope I'm not saying things I'm not allowed to say, but I think he's from like that Galarian place.
She kind of, Gothy kind of perks up, going, I have never. Well, I mean, she kind of tries to like scratch her
Okay,
head.
guys.
She's
Kev
black.
stepped away. So just
Okay.
I
Yeah.
know. That's why I was like,
put a
I don't know if I'm
pause.
allowed to say that.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Gothic?
Okay. Since Kevin isn't here, I'm not gonna continue.
Yeah,
Cause
Kevin?
we're putting a pause right now.
I don't know what he's doing with this plot, but I'm intrigued.
Probably gonna have a bunch of people come out of Duke's head.
Oh my
Duke's
god.
squad.
What is with the head people, you know? The head people.
Dude, I just need Adrian in this world so he can take it over. That's all I
You,
need.
you say that so
I
confidently.
need to either I need to confirm or deny that my mom is dead or not, and then Hansel can finally move on.
I just need a
If this
confirmation.
shit is all connected, I think Eugene's gonna have to visit Kigar at some point in the future.
Oh my god. Yeah.
What's going on with Kygar? What did you guys write for him?
I didn't do anything. We didn't do anything.
that doesn't sound familiar. Am I supposed to remember that?
You have no
That wasn't
idea how
us.
things may be connected.
Are you a fucking code developer, Yushin?
Hmm?
Are you a code developer?
I'm literally coding as we speak. I have no idea what you could
keep on
possibly be
dancing at
referencing.
the Pink
I'm
Pony
talking about like
Club. Pink
with
Pony
you and
Club.
Dylan, like adding Eberron plot lines.
Oh,
It's not
well,
about any of that.
we'll talk about that another day, maybe.
When are you gonna be running again, Yushin?
As soon as college closes out. Believe me, I have plans.
Okay.
He's got big plans.
When will
But
college close
I
out? Is that a
I
couple
can't
weeks?
exactly run when finals are in 2 weeks. So
Oh, finals are in 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Our
yeah.
Canadian universities are like done in like 5 days.
Oh wow.
Really?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, like
But yeah,
exams are
basically,
finishing up.
I'm thinking that once Neji or one shot is over, I'll try and pick up the reins or let Fred go first or however it works out.
Okay.
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not
mine's
done
probably
yet.
gonna be like 3 more sessions max. Unless, well, obviously, what you guys do, but
When we've done nothing, we only got 3 more sessions.
I mean, I was like, okay, I need to wrap this up quick, and so I have like plans.
Yeah, we got the cocaine. Now we're gonna eat it.
We got the cocaine we didn't need to get.
Yeah, the fact that you guys have that is probably a really bad thing for you guys.
How much do we get? We got like a bag, like a
Wasn't
whole
it like?
We
backpack.
got
Wasn't it?
so fucking much.
Oh
It's
shit!
fine. We'll have withdrawal eventually.
We got
Our
enough that somebody can look at us and tell that we have it.
They in my game they got this like extremely powerful drug that's hyper illegal, and like yeah, I was like, okay, they clearly really want this. I'll let them have some, and they stole from like this big shipment that was happening, and they are currently getting high while bodyguarding a a senator.
I love the fact
We
that
spent 3 hours trying to get it, so we better have it.
You guys do
I
have it. You do have it. But you might have, I don't know. You guys did kind of make yourself like expose yourself. Expose that whoever those people are who in that building that Yushin jumped into. They know someone knows about them, and they don't like to be known about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not
Yeah.
involved.
Good thing you're telling us about them as we speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't know that
Okay,
in
yeah, I
character.
have no idea what you guys are doing.
Okay, I'm
It's a
sorry. What
reference.
happened? I had to go do a
Oh
thing.
no, we were just conversing
Okay.
like out of character.
Okay. What is the party doing?
I was just explaining to Gothy and
You can tell the energy is
Duke.
extraplanar in origin,
Yes.
but you don't really know much apart from that.
Do I know it's Galarian?
Does Hansel? What is Hansel's bonus to knowledge planes?
Pretty sure it's plus 12.
You can roll me a planes check, and I'll tell you if you know of Galarian existing.
25.
No, not at 25.
Didn't
No,
Galarian and
hombre.
Eberron are very far from each other.
No, but we know people from Galarian.
Yes, you know of Galarian, and you know that Galarian is a place that exists, but you can't really pinpoint it in the star. It's
You
the
can't
different.
roll higher than 25.
It's the difference between, hey, I know we are part of the Milky Way, and hey, name what subsector of the Milky Way we're in.
Oh.
I see.
So you may know of Galarian, you're not quite sure if that came from Galarian.
Does it smell like Galarian?
It may in fact smell like one of the Emilys, yes. Magically
I thought you said
speaking.
it smelled like Kygar.
Yes.
Kygar is just another.
It was a joke.
Oh, that felt very serious. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't hear any sarcasm from that,
Okay.
so.
I don't think Hansel knows who Kygar is.
That's why I was confused. That's why I asked. Like, is Hansel just thinking of some random name that popped into his head?
No, I said you rolled a 30 because. Do I just tell you?
No, no.
It's up to you.
Up to you.
You're the
Depends on
DM.
what you're trying to tell us.
That is true. It does. It depends on what you're trying to tell us.
It has been a minute since I've done one of these sit down and talk to you guys kind of videos, but
You don't. If you don't want to spoil. If you don't want to give away the story this early, don't.
Yeah, then don't.
I'm leaving.
Don't stress about it.
Lucy, by the way, whatever you're listening to, we can hear it.
Yeah, I was like, am I going crazy? I was trying to figure out what that was.
Oh, what?
I
Yeah,
thought
I
he was
had-
doing. He
Oh.
just did an intro to a video.
Wait,
That's
what?
fucking. That's so cursed because it wasn't going through my fucking headset audio. I was like, what's
Oh, I think-
happening right now?
That's happened
I
to
think
me
he's-
before.
It's played through Discord.
Guys?
That's
Oh,
why.
shit.
Guys, I think
Okay.
Dylan's
Okay.
confused. Let's
I'm
take a step
here.
back.
Well, you know he's here.
Okay,
He's
Neji,
good.
that thing I told you. You know that. I'm not saying Hansel knows that, but now you know that.
Nice.
That's so confusing.
Cool. So, Hansel,
That's so
you
epic.
realize Duke is being affected by strange magic that is extraterrestrial in origin, and it is white lightning. And it's clearly causing him a bit of a headache.
Wouldn't be the first time. Come on. It ain't a pressing issue. Let's go.
However, you guys have also found the lava you were looking for.
What are we doing with that lava?
I think we're supposed to be making a stone called obsidian. Don't know what it is.
Why don't you use it to
Yeah.
rebuild the portal to what? What'd you say? The Nether?
Oh, it's like it's a piece of stone you just find on the ground anywhere.
But
I don't know.
no,
Why didn't we just go looking for it?
well, no, it's hard to mine up. Wait, you were listening
no,
to your sister, right?
it's not. It's very brittle. I don't. Why you think it's hard?
I mean, you can go. I mean, she kind of points back down. You can go and grab some of yourself if you want to. If you think it's that easy to grab.
I don't want it.
Okay, great. So yeah, okay. So she kind of rolls her eyes. Never mind. And she like continues to write her letter, carrying the box as well.
Duke is right. In the real world, not
Alright,
this
if you'd like
fake
to actually
Phasmara
write a
shit,
letter, feel
obsidian
free-
is very easy to break.
Feel free
Yeah.
to DM me on Discord whatever you're writing, And
Okay.
Hansel, you realize you are not in the real world, and physics works pretty differently wherever the hell you are.
That's what he said. He was like, not in this stupid Phasmara world.
Anywho,
Okay.
I'm assuming the party returns to the surface.
Yes.
Fudge. I don't remember that spell was called.
Well, you're allowed to write that I don't remember what that spell was called. That's perfectly in character.
What does it do?
Do.
Lips could do, we can too.
True.
And I'm gonna move
Cuts.
you guys. I mean, you guys weren't gone too long, so I'll move you guys back to the night map.
And I'm spelling nothing wrong, nothing right. Woo! Anyway.
You guys make your way out of the mine with relatively without much fanfare, without much getting yelled at, much less combat. There may in fact be a few zombies or a few skeletons you bumped into on your way out of the mine, but nothing you guys couldn't handle. The entire way, you see Gothi is holding a quill that she just pulled out of nowhere and is just frantically writing down a note to someone. None of you have, I don't know if any of you quite know who exactly she's writing to, but you're welcome to ask her. And as she's writing this, you guys make your way up to the top. You will see Helen.
That's
Has Helen been doing anything in the last 3 hours?
she's
Chilling
probably
and
like,
talking with Sarah.
I don't know, maybe like helping gathering resources, try to build some stuff.
Hey,
Just helping around.
hey, you guys fully rebuilt the entranceway that was blown up a few hours ago. You spend your time talking with Sarah. Sarah seems like a nice enough woman. She's clearly distraught over not having a physical body anymore, but she definitely seems like she cares deeply about both Duke and Project Phasmara, and that's causing her quite a lot of psychological worry right now, even both of those things are currently incompatible. And meanwhile, this one over here, the portion of the creator's soul that's currently stuck here in Project Phasmara, just kind of sits by itself, doesn't really talk to anyone, unless you specifically go and talk to it. Sarah, as you guys are cleaning up and the party's still making their way up, Sarah will turn to Helen and say, I guess I suppose I should probably ask, what's your opinion on this whole Project Phasmara? Do you hate it as much as everybody else is? Do you, I understand things have gotten off to a rocky start, but I understand. Do you also believe we all should die in here?
She kind of shakes her head. You're really not understanding what we're saying, are we? We just don't want everyone to be forced into here. Yes, we think that Phasmara is great if they, people want to be here. Loved ones should see each other before, if it's before their time. It's the whole mass genocide and then put into like slaves, maybe turned into slaves or something. I don't know, something about slaves.
I
was told,
agree that
remembered.
I agree that Project Phasmara has become corrupted over the years, but do you at least understand the core concept can be beneficial? Is I guess all I'm trying to ask.
Yes, that part I agree with. Yes.
Because I would very much like to have a body. I'd like to have a body in the future. I'd like to be able to see my family. I was thinking maybe of a way of maybe renting bodies where we build Warforged bodies and have digital minds occupy those bodies. So if people want to spend time in the digital world, they can, or if people want to spend time in meat space, they can as well. And you have the best of both worlds. So even if someone's dying of brain cancer, they can still experience both lives. I don't know. I'm just getting philosophical here. Everything here has just gotten really crazy. What I'd like to do is I'd like to speak to Emily, but I don't think that's going to happen in a million years.
We'll
Well,
get her
so, I
back.
mean, she kind of turns her head towards the Emily that's sitting down. Half of her is here. It's just probably just getting that half back into the rest of her body.
if you can get this part of Emily's mind back into the rest of Emily's mind, I believe she'd actually be able to speak with her heart rather than speak with her head. This is all that's left of Emily's heart. She scooped it out to turn herself into a mechanical monster. I don't think she'd listen to reason otherwise.
She gets confused. Look, I thought you said that she was forced out from. She kind of starts thinking. What was that douchebag's name again? Starts with an M.
Merrick's.
Yeah, I thought Merrick's is pushed her out and forced her into here.
To be totally honest, I'm not sure if there is a difference between Merrick's and Emily anymore, but I'd like to assume that there still is. And Merrick's is just an all-consuming evil force that's manipulating her and forcing her down the wrong path. If you were able to separate the two of them, absolutely, that would be the best of both worlds, but I'm not an artificer and you certainly aren't either.
Well, she kind of gets a worried look. I mean, I have an idea, but it ain't pretty. As she kind of pulls out a copy of the hammer that she got, probably blue and has like blue for like diamonds instead of the purple. I got this thing.
You want to smash Emily to bits the moment you see her?
Oh, I mean, not. I mean, she's gotta die for the soul to be ejected out. So lightly smashed.
I think we might want to find a more roundabout solution.
At this point, the rest
Perhaps
of the
we
party
can.
show up.
Oh, is this Helen? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, this was Helen and Sarah talking, but I think it's funny if you guys show up at the same time as this is happening.
I thought it was Gothy and her
No.
after they got back.
Oh,
Okay, do I have the accent out? Not that moment.
everybody's back now. You see Helen and Sarah talking philosophy.
Besides, I don't have any other ideas to get its soul out.
I think we'll have to speak with some of our allies about this. Perhaps Yuzhin, our Yuzhin, or your Yuzhin, one of our Yuzhins could probably the one that does soul ejection stuff. I feel like he could try and eject Merrick's out, or at least provide us with some opportunity to.
Well, Merrick's isn't a soul, really. He's not. He's a ring. Did I ever tell you that story?
Yeah, don't worry. We know. We found one.
You know about the ring stuff?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
brown ring.
So
What?
just cut the ring off her hand? That'd be good. No, I mean,
We
do
could cut
that
her hand
too.
off.
I mean, yeah.
So
Probably
that
retouch it.
implies Emily still has biological hands.
Where else would her ring be? On her
I
metallic hands? We can still cut
don't
that off,
know.
I imagine.
I'm not an
If she's
artificer. I don't know how this works.
What? She's mostly freaking machine, and she's stuffed it in the middle of her chest or something. I wouldn't be surprised as she rolls her eyes.
I mean, why don't we ask the soul over there and see August point to Emily point 5 over there?
You want to try and talk to the most emotional part of Emily's soul that she cut off in order to be a maniacal maniac? Go right ahead.
Okay. Okay. August is gonna go over there and sit right here and
Right,
smoke
movie
his
token.
pipe and cross this. I don't know where my token is. Like it literally.
Yo, where did August token go? Hold on, let me spawn another one then. Do GM. Oh, GM layer. Boop, boop. Yeah, you're the person with a non-Minecraft token.
I should compress the fuck out of my image. That'd been funny.
I mean, I just grabbed your Discord profile pictures. Alright. You walk over to the other side of the wooden house. You sit next to the other female Minecraft avatar, or Craft Mine avatar. She looks at you weakly, but does not speak.
August crosses his legs and you see him
It's
smoke
clear
his
this
pipe.
is not a whole person. This is a section of someone's soul, basically.
How's the kiddo holding up?
She's not talkative, as per usual. I don't know all that she knows. All I know is she's been here ever since Emily cut off her emotions, essentially. And emotions aren't all that talkative on their own.
How's Emily looking? She just looks staring at the ground.
She stares at the ground as you walk over to her, stares at you. Like, it's clear she has, like, incredible, like, this is literally the emotional center of Emily's brain. Like, you can clearly tell she has, like, a lot of things. She's, like, eyeing you up. She's clearly thinking, like, a million things at once, but she is not saying a word.
She's like an onion. She has layers.
Okay, Donkey.
Trek. All right. August, August got exhale some smoke and say, "Well, what's on your
In her
mind?"
face?
No, in the ground.
You exhale smoke at the ground. It spawns a smoke block.
He's gonna say, "Well, what's on your mind?"
You speak to the Emily soul. She looks at you and says, "A lot."
Well, what's the first thing that's on your mind?
Project Phasmara.
August, August just like makes kind of a gesture, say, "Just keep on talking." Like,
Project Phasmara. Food. Cardboard. Really long nights. I miss him.
We're hungry. I got an apple. Here you go.
wait, you miss who? What? You miss what?
Many people. Nice people. People very nice to me. I miss Jonah. I miss Brian.
Who's Brian?
Fiance, she says.
Oh, we have we met a Brian August?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I've seen a Jonah. Rabbit folk? Am I right?
Yeah.
I've seen him prancing around with his psychic brain stuff, creepy stuff.
Jonah nice. I was mean to him. Jonah mad. I'm sad. Like, she's clearly
a-
speaking in sentence fragments. Like, this is definitely not a full person you're talking to.
Well, Jonah is worried about you too. He knows. Well, he ain't. I'm not one for speaking with him because he seems kind of a smoker type, as they say.
As you
And
smoke in front of her.
this is different. This is different. A pipe is different from a fucking cigarette.
Sure,
And,
buddy. Whatever you got to tell you, show.
yeah. And I'd say he actually cares about you, and he wants to see the best for you.
I'm sorry, Jonah, she says to no one in particular.
Oh, sorry ain't gonna cut it, my friend. I think sorry is in actions. I know you're afraid, as I said, but I can tell you this much: I was afraid once too. But I'd say just take a step, and you'll be all right. As I said, he kind of gives like kind of like a he gives a reassuring like smile to her, like he still has his pipe in his mouth.
The fragment of Emily's soul looks up at you, clearly still overwhelmed with emotions, and she just kind of says, "What's supposed to do?"
Well, I think there's two options we can see. We can stand around just waiting for the great abyss to take us, as I said, or we get up and do something about it. Make our lives a living hell for people we don't like. Okay, we bust ourselves out of here and do the right thing, as I said. Now, I know you're afraid, but that's alright. That's what makes our hearts full of iron, as I said. That makes you more powerful. So,
You see her just kind of think to herself, as she is used to.
I know you were afraid of. But it seems like you got a nice friend. Friend to help you out with that. He's gonna point. Is this Duke's sister, right?
Sarah is Duke's sister. Yes, she is standing nearby.
And he's gonna point at her with his pipe. So I think you can make it out just fine with her help and maybe ours. So, what are you gonna do now?
I mean, assuming you guys, what do you mean, via the lava or regarding this section
No,
of Emily's soul?
No, I'm talking to Emily herself.
Oh, you ask her what she's gonna do next?
Yeah.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
I have a hero point, so I can add a +8 to that, right?
If you're willing to spend a +8 on this diplomacy check.
Yeah. And I like to put on my charisma headband. I think it gives me +2.
Do you not normally have that on?
It's tacky, you know?
I mean, it's only the most important stat for your class.
I'm very temp, so I would have a 19.
Oh boy, roll that diplomacy check.
Diplomacy, so... Oh, Jesus Christ, I have a +13?
Jesus Christ,
So-
alright, roll that diplomacy.
So I have a
Yeah.
38. +38.
38! Alright, so the final score is 38?
Wait, hold on. Actually... Wait, hold on. I rolled the wrong...
Okay, you rolled... Okay,
Gotta add
you rolled a
Bunny,
17.
because he's a cat.
I rolled the wrong... Did I? No, I didn't.
You're talking as August or no?
You got +13 on your diplomacy.
Yeah.
Another plus
Wait.
3 from TK. So is
Wait,
that a
hold on.
40 diplomacy?
Wait, where do you think you messed up, Fred?
Duke is
I
there. Can
think
you also give him additions?
Wait, hold on. Everyone,
Help him with the math first.
Alright,
Then we'll worry
everyone,
about...
please. Wait, so
I don't know. Gotta get what the issue is. He
So
wrote
here-
40. What's the issue here?
Where do you think you went wrong?
okay, I get on my charisma. I think I put in temp, but I don't think I'm supposed to put in temp, right?
Are you talking about the sheet on roll 20?
You rolled 20, yeah.
Hold on, let me open August sheet on roll 20. Alright. So your normal charisma without any buffs is you had a 15. You get a +2 from your racial. You're putting a headband on, so you put
That's
this
+2.
as +2 temp to charisma. So with the headband, you're at 19 charisma.
19 charisma and diplomacy. Let me re-roll. Wait. So I got 19. Alright,
Also,
You-
it says
you
your
rolled-
bonus to diplomacy is 4 because you don't have any skill points in it.
yeah. Hold on. I'm redoing the math here. If it's
Where are you getting +13 from?
Is that
I
from the 8? Did you add the 8 on your sheet?
I accidentally put 19 on temp. I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
Okay, all good. Hold on. Let's
Okay.
figure this out together. So you got
Okay,
4.
so if
You
we're
got 4 from charisma. You're
Yeah.
getting +8 from a hero point. You're getting +3 from an 8 another. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes.
So that is plus
So-
15.
+15. So should I roll again, or should I just redo the math on the
So
original roll right
17 plus 15 is what?
there? Oh, no,
23.
yeah,
No, 33, sorry. 33.
33.
32, sorry, 32.
32.
Yeah, 32.
All right, 32. Is that our final answer?
Yes. I'm sorry. I got really confused right there.
All good. August has no ranks in diplomacy, but he pours his heart out to this soul of Emily and tells her to do her best to change things. At which point, the fragment of her soul looks at you and looks at the ground in front of her and does this.
Gasp.
Holy shit. Huh.
Yeah, Helen walks over and goes, "What is that? What the fuck is that?"
You see Sarah look at it and she just like jumps back and nearly faints in Duke's arms. Holy fuck! That's dangerous.
What?
That's really dangerous.
Okay, explain why it's dangerous.
Don't touch it. That's a command block.
Explain further.
That God powers.
She kind of like whips her head, going, "Oh, really?
Don't touch it. It could delete us all.
If you don't know
Oh,
how to
okay,
use
yeah,
it could
okay.
delete us all.
We can.
No,
Hmm.
Hansel, please do not. We're
Time
almost.
to rush it.
Yeah, we're
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
we're one
rush
step
it.
closer to getting out here. Theoretically getting out of here.
To say simply touching it would kill us all is incorrect, though.
Please don't touch it. I don't know how the hell... Emily, how the hell did you do that? And she just kind of looks at Sarah without saying anything.
Didn't she make this place?
I guess since she made this place, she still has some programmer's control. This fragment of hers must still have some program. Oh no.
Now what did you come to?
You guys see, so if you'll recall from last session, when Sarah and Emily talk, they don't actually talk in like words. Like when they speak words, you will see like their mouths move, but rather than
Okay.
like verbal words come out of their mouth, you'll see like text appear on like the bottom right hand corner of your vision.
Oh. Has that chat been going on when August is talking or nah?
I assume August is speaking in like physical words and Emily is responding in text.
And those texts are kind of like not not really like what's the word for it? Complex? Is that the right word?
Not very complex, no.
Okay.
And
do I see her?
as all this is happening, as you make your diplomacy check, you see Sarah say, "Oh no," and when you turn to her to say, "Why did you say oh no?" you see a message that has flown across the text chat, and that message says, "Emily T. Lover has logged into the server."
You.
Let's get her.
Wait,
She
what?
kind of wipes back over. Isn't she technically still online? Isn't she online though? Whatever.
I'll do that in a
Anyway.
late. This is your chance to rejoin her. Come on.
Yes. Yes, I
well,
am. As you see a new figure with the exact same appearance as the other figure over there walk in from the portal room.
Duke is charging.
Okay, Gothi's been walking back and forth between the portal and outside, getting ready to remake it, and she's like, "Okay, guys, I got everything ready." Oh my fucking! Oh crap! And she like pulls out her pulls out Evigen's Edge.
Can Duke get the charge off?
Can Duke get the what off?
The charge off. I'm doing a charge into a tackle.
You're charging right at her? Cool, roll me an attack roll.
Oh my god.
I'm going to attempt to tackle her. Do I get additions with the charge?
Yep, +2 to hit for charging.
Nice.
25. Duke readies himself. He charges directly at her. Lands, what's it called? You charge directly at this new arrival. You slam directly into her, but almost as you right as soon as you approach this creature, you see like almost an invisible force field less than an inch away from her skin that you slam directly into, and a 25 is a miss against AC.
Damn it! This is cheating.
Yes, I made this world, and I can decide whether you attack or if you don't attack. Right now, you're not attacking. Understood, Mr. Valdis?
Duke's gonna grab something and he's basically gonna be spending this whole time just slamming shit against this shield.
Let's turn into SAO.
Alright, roll the hit.
Okay, I think as well.
Well, if
just
it does
being
nothing, I'll
distracted.
say like he's just doing that while everyone else is
Alright,
doing
Yeah,
cool.
shit.
yeah, she's like, yeah. I think Goth is running over
Yeah,
to the command,
admin.
like going.
Fucking
She's like tapping at it, going, "Okay, how the fuck do you work this quickly?"
fucking admin abuse is the correct response to this.
Okay.
Hansel. Can Hansel?
she
Is
found,
Hansel allowed to use it?
What
yeah,
does Hansel try to do?
yeah. Gothy kind of hesitates and goes and hesitates. Hansel, you're a fucking artificer. You probably know how to use this better than me.
Oh, I just had it. Fuck, where'd it go? Okay, well, Hansel knows coding. Well, you said I know everything that I know in real life about Minecraft, right?
Yes.
Where the hell is this noise coming from? Okay, there we go. Hansel puts 1,000 piercing on his bow and arrow.
Alright, Hansel pulls out his crossbow. He places it on the command block. He enters a bunch of commands, and now your crossbow is a plus 1,000 crossbow.
You fucking idiot! Okay, I think I know how to do this. And she quickly types in /d-op Emily. Said Emily Lover. Is that the username was Emily Lover or something?
Alright. What is
As you
Atlas
do, what is
Emily
alright? So
doing?
that's what you're doing. August, what are you doing here?
What is this Emily doing? Because
She has walked into the room and is halfway through her first sentence. These two are hacking. Duke is smacking her with a weapon, and Sarah is wide open. And currently, she's just kind of looking at you guys.
Is it kind of a malicious look, or is she just kind of like?
I mean,
I don't know.
Minecraft people don't really have facial emotions.
What was the tone in her voice?
Completely neutral.
It's probably in the chat, so.
Yeah.
Really,
Also, it's in chat, so it's literally text. You
I
cannot
can't
quite tell.
Can't really do it. I don't think I can do anything. No, August is clenching that briefcase he has right now, just in case.
Yeah, there you go. August clenches his newfound briefcase. Emily is going to walk over here as you all are furiously touching this command block, and she's gonna walk over. She's gonna completely ignore it. In fact, walk over to the other version of herself and kind of look at it and being like, I never actually believed Marix when he said he did that. Pulled off a section of me and put it in Project Phasmara. Funny. At which point she touches the other Emily, and that one disappears.
God damn it!
As the two are absorbed together.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
Trying to fucking not have any powers here.
We just lost somebody.
Well, technically we didn't, since we're the same person. Now stop distracting me! He continues typing.
Wait,
You
what is
continue typing into the command block. Duke, are you still trying to smack her?
He's basically been rotating between furniture,
Alright,
smashing
cool.
it on that shield.
The creature is, what's it called? The Emily is clearly ignoring you. She walks over to Hansel as he's typing things into the command block.
Oh no, Hansel is holding his arrow, his crossbow.
His crossbow. She looks at you with your new plus 1,000 crossbow, and she says, the way Project Phasmara works is, were that a real enchantment, it would have actually been possible to transfer those enchantments from what happens here in Craftmine to the real world. That's one of the advantages of working with House Kenneth technology. We can essentially spontaneously create magic items. How cool is that?
Craftmine is a terrible name.
I take it you're not a fan of our little experiment?
No. I'm
Oh,
not a
good.
fan of how you're forcing people is what I'm not a fan of. As an artificer, I can't deny how much work has gone into this, but can't force people into this. Allowing people to have the choice. I see little immorality in that, but Some people were forced into this. That's not okay.
You know, I'm quite surprised that that's your response. From what we've been monitoring from your group's communications, I was expecting you to be smacking me the way Mr. Valdis is here.
Oh, once you
I'll
die,
get in
things kind of
there.
change.
Ah, so you, still the wrong username.
Okay. She's looking at the chat, saying, you know, what the freaking her name is.
It's Emily T. Lover is what the command is.
Okay. I can't actually use slash, so.
All good. Hold on, let me finish this conversation. Emily,
Let's kill.
what's it called? Emily looks over at August and says, and you? The reason you're not actively trying to kill me here?
That's a very difficult question.
You don't want me dead?
No.
No?
No. That's. I think we both. I think we both want but what's best for. Can I even say humanity? Would humanity be like a good
Yeah, what's the equivalent of saying humanity in a world where there's multiple races?
Humanoids. Life.
The world.
life? Okay, gotcha. I think we both know that we want life to be sustained in some way, shape, or form, just in case some catastrophe happened.
Funny
And
you say that, in fact. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I did want life reformed, but from what I've been seeing so far, as she reaches out and touches the command block, I've had a change of heart. And don't worry, I plan on going down with my ship as well. So please, sit down. Let us enjoy the end of the world together.
what the fuck? Oh
Oh,
boy.
fuck.
If this model could smile, I would be smiling right now. Because believe you me, don't worry. Project Phasmara is done. And so we're all going out with a bang.
Ah, shit.
Hey, I'm gonna start making the portal. She kind
Oh,
of
you still
runs
think
out,
you...
grabs some water.
Oh, Sarah, did you say they could escape via portal? That's cute. You know, that only works if I allow them to leave.
God damn it, Gothy. Should have kept your mouth shut.
Well, she has powers anyway, so it don't matter either if I said it or not.
Sarah
She could have
walks
walked
over and
away
says,
and not seen
What
nothing.
the hell are you doing in here, boss? I thought you never intended to log in yourself until things were done. Well, see, that's the thing. Things are done now, Sarah. We're done. Look around you. Look at all the souls that have been deleted out of Project Phasmara. Look at all of the people who have been condemned to horrors beyond imagining in Maybar, or
You don't know
the
that.
rest of the world. And oh no, I do know that. You've
Do you have
destroyed my...
concrete evidence?
I have
That
concrete evidence. I have been to Maybar. I have seen what happened. Or not Maybar. Sorry, wrong. Dolruth.
Dolruth?
I have been to Dolruth. I have seen the utter emptiness upon those worlds. I have seen the souls ripped from their own purpose to go to who? The sovereign host? Sovereign hosts don't exist.
Do you have
It's a
proof?
lie we tell our children to make them sleep at night.
Do you have proof?
Yes.
Then show us. You have a world of, what, infinite design? Show us said proof.
You're inside of it. This was supposed to be the replacement to Dolruth.
No. Prove to me that believing in the sovereign host doesn't take you there.
Go to Dolruth. Look around you. See all of the souls grabbing a hold of themselves and keeping the faintest memories of themselves together while they dissolve into nothingness.
Isn't being taken by the sovereign host after Dolruth? Did you see what happens after Dolruth?
There is no after Dolruth.
Did you look?
Yes, and I found no trace of any sort of people transported from Dolruth to the Sovereign Host. Believe me, I tried. I have spent the last 2 years studying Dolruth. You have not. You want to see my evidence? I have thousands of pages of evidence. I have seen nothing but death and destruction from Dolruth. This Project Phasmara, this was supposed to be a better Dolruth. But now you've gone and destroyed it. So I'm sorry, but I guess so I've decided to throw Project Phasmara in the garbage.
So
I don't see
the
your
thing
logic
you
of
want
taking us
not
with you.
want so the thing you wanted to not happen, you're now letting happen.
Yes, because because thankfully, I must thank you. You deleted all of the souls that I had safely kept here on all of the souls I had safely kept here on Project Phasmara. Currently, the only souls left on this hard drive are you six and myself. So when this airship crashes, those are the only souls that are going to be sent to Dolruth.
Huh?
This server is on an airship. This airship was given to me by my fiance. It's called the Queen's Blade. I murdered
Talking
the
about
pilot.
Brian.
I murdered the pilot, and I plugged myself in. I then aimed the controls down. If all goes well, everything on this server, including everyone on the airship, will be dead in the next few hours and crash into the sea somewhere north of Stormreach.
I think you want to like
Yeah.
destroy.
Congratulations. I hope you all enjoy your victory.
Well, if I'm gonna
Yeah,
die,
survivors.
can't
What
you
happened?
can you send me out? If I'm gonna die, I'd rather die in the real world.
I'd prefer you die in here.
Well,
Okay,
you
she built.
suck.
Okay, Gothy built the portal while she's talking, walking back and forth.
Alright,
Alright,
Gothy
let's go.
builds the portal. You walk into the portal. Nothing happens. You have a
Eh.
Well,
feeling
we're
she's
fucked.
telling the truth.
Oh. Well, at least I tried.
Adminabuse.jpg.
Well, I don't know what's happening, but it's been an honor, gentlemen.
Oh,
You're dying because you're the only people who tried to. You're the people who tried to destroy my dream of Project Phasmara, and so you're dying along with it. Along
Who
with
is this?
me. Pleasure to meet you. She looks at you, kind of confused. Gatekeeper?
It's Emily.
Really?
Gatekeeper. What the fuck is gatekeeper?
What can I say? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Fuck is gatekeeper?
Are you not going by? Oh right, you're the stupid one who wanted to change their name, weren't you?
You can't. Who's,
No, my
who's,
name is technically not changed. It's just not what I go by.
And why? Because you. Why? You actually have parents who care about you.
Could I at least get your name?
Emily Dawnblade Kenneth. I think you already knew that.
Oh well, I was gone.
Helen kind of
Uh,
turns TK, going, "Do you know her before all of this? Is your name Gatekeeper? Who are you?
Name.
Sorry, who are you? Who are you?
My
Sorry.
my name is not Gatekeeper, though my family was.
He's a member of the Gatekeepers, though I don't know what the fuck he's doing running around in plate armor.
Doing
Gold
stuff with us?
fashion.
Doing stuff with us?
We'll say
Being a knight?
I graduated.
Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed your life outside of it.
Okay, great. Talon turns to TK. Since we're all gonna die, can you please show us what you look like?
I mean, I could probably change his appearance. I have a feeling he's probably hiding it for a reason, though. Same reason I
Wait.
hide my appearance. I'm
Who
not
the
gonna
fuck is
reveal
talking? I'm so confused.
Emily.
It's Emily.
Emily.
Which
talking.
one?
The big bad, the BG.
The
Oh,
main,
so she's just
the
chilling here with
primary
us?
Emily. Yeah, she
Yeah.
came through. She came out of the portal.
Okay. Emily came out of the portal that you guys were building because you made a really high diplomacy check with a version of her that was in here, and basically said, "You're all on the server that I'm gonna throw into the fucking ocean, and I plugged in here to commit suicide with you guys."
So
Oh.
this is Fred's fault.
Well,
Something like
that's
unrelated,
quite
but
tragic.
thank you for
Is there
destroying.
convinced Heart Emily
any-
to join up with Stink Emily.
Is there any Merrick's
I'm not
left in
implying
there?
I did not imply that.
What the
Oh, I
hell
thought
do you?
that's what you were
What
saying.
the hell do you know about Merrick's?
He's the
Not nearly
one.
as much as you, as I can imagine. Though I know that you and him have been inseparable for quite a while.
You make it
Basically.
sound like we're dating.
No, basically controlling your body, making.
He is not controlling my body. We simply had the same ideas and we were working together. I didn't even want to work with him at the start of all of this.
Blah,
He
blah,
copyrighted
blah.
me.
Blah blah
How
blah.
do you write the word name Emily?
I think it's a tragedy if this is all ending. I think this
Yes,
could have
it
been
is a
something
tragedy. This is how
much
Project
more.
Phasmara ends.
Okay, yeah, okay, great. Can we see what TK looks like? Besides, I think we've seen enough. She kind of Helen points to Guthrie. We have a giant talking bird here. I think we can't get crazier than that. Guthrie looks and goes, hey, well, technically yes. Well, could get crazier.
Can we please
Anyway,
focus on the task at hand?
well, Helen kind of turns. Yeah, we're focused on dying. I would like to last moments of revealing stuff. I would love to know what you look like before we all die horribly.
Emily, do you realize you're not alone in seeing the dark abyss? I've had my fair share of seeing that equivalent of that.
Dark Abyss. You guys know nothing of a Dark Abyss. You guys are my Dark Abyss. You destroyed my life's work.
We weren't planning to.
New mind.
Really? I can't. Why don't I believe you?
Well, if I have to be completely honest, I was hoping to rather change it. I believe that a forced salvation is no salvation at all.
Do you know how many
well,
people die in Sharn due to preventable diseases? Do you want to know how many people in Sharn have died of preventable diseases over the course of this conversation? We did not have time to ask every single person's willingness to sign up for Project Phasmara. People
Time
die
is not
all
the
the time.
factor.
I think
You
saving
had no right.
lives,
You
saving
had
lives
no
is more
right.
important
You
than
had
individual
no
liberty.
right. That doesn't change the fact that you didn't have the right.
You broke into my warehouse and smashed my stuff. You don't get to argue morality at me.
Yes, I do. When you were destroying human lives.
Lives are more important than individual safety is more important than liberty.
Emily, I want to know the souls that were fed to Karzog. Those were your doing, yes?
Don't mention Karzog. That is the worst deal I ever had to make. That was Merrick's. That was not me.
Great. She kind of pulls out a book. Can you quickly tell me that so I can deliver this to the rest of my group so you can stop him, please?
Technological advancement always requires sacrifice. Sometimes I don't look a gift horse in the mouth when I'm looking for things, but in order for Project Phasmara to succeed, we needed to expand as fast as possible. In order for all of this to work, we needed to get it rolled out as quickly as possible. Every 6 seconds, a child dies of starvation. Every single day we waited before getting Project Phasmara online as quickly as possible was another century of deaths. We lost enough people during the last war. I don't want to see more people dying.
How many more people will die if you support Karzog?
Acceptable losses.
I disagree.
Sending a few hundred souls to their death is worth it if we get Project Phasmara online a week earlier and can save 100,000 souls.
Well,
How about
is...
entire? Okay,
Your
so
morality is all over the place.
you do
Your
know
morality
that
is worse.
That's not debatable.
you do know that
Emily.
Kazdug is trying to build an army to take over my plane of existence. Yes.
Yes. You think I give a shit about Galarian? You
You
guys
don't care-
have things way easier than we do. You have gods who care about you. You have a heaven that can be proven scientifically to exist. When you die, you don't just disintegrate. You actually have a future. We don't.
So this is all jealousy.
Yes, I am
Oh my
jealous
God.
of these Galarian types. They think they have it all easy. They have immortal souls. They have gods who care about them.
I think
They
you are
have
the
a
most
future of
selfish
souls.
person
I
ever.
don't.
You are the
Why
most
don't,
selfish
instead
person
of trying
ever
to
live.
sacrifice all these people here, why don't you send them to Galarian? You have the power to.
Oh
If you
yeah,
can
sure.
make your
Just
own
build
artificial...
a gate to Galarian, because
She kinda
that's easy.
You
Oh,
built an
oh,
artificial heaven,
hey,
and you're saying that is
Shut
far-fetched?
up! Okay, she yells, "Shut up! I'm done! Yushin's done that, but has already done that!
What?
Yeah! We have a portal between... You could easily... Yeah, there's a portal, like, sitting out somewhere in the middle of... Ah, fuck, where was that? Where's that damn portal? It's like a portal that connected to, like, a bunch of different universes. You had to find someone and pull them in. So there's, like, a portal that easily can be programmed to go to basically anywhere.
I can't just evacuate a plane of existence.
I mean, you could transfer a soul into theoretically an artificial Eden.
And
How come you can't
forcing everyone to abandon their lives here in Eberron and go to Galarian is somehow more morally okay than giving them what they asked for, giving them what the sovereign host gives them here. That's more
We said
morally
nothing.
questionable.
We said
Why?
nothing about forcing them. But
We
wouldn't
said
you
nothing.
rather live in a world with a real heaven? Wouldn't you
I
rather?
would absolutely prefer to live in Galarian, but I don't
And I'm
get the
sure
chance to do that.
a lot of people
You can't.
would also agree with you. But guess what? You forced people into this. There would be a
Yes.
choice if that was what happened.
When Project Phasmara was fully developed and fully said, absolutely, it would be a voluntary thing. But we had to move things out, and we
So
had
you
to
cut
develop
corners.
things as quickly as possible, and that
Who
means
made
making
you?
sacrifices.
Who made you? You keep throwing around the word have to. We had to. No one was making you. No one was making you.
Nature
You didn't
was
have to.
making us.
You didn't have
If-
no one was making you cut corners but you. Take accountability for
may.
your actions.
I wasn't cutting corners. I'm trying to preserve humanity as a species on this planet.
If I may, Emily, I don't want to see all of your work thrown away.
Well, you've done a
But
damn
I
fine job
think-
of that already.
Listen, I'm going to offer you something else. Don't throw away what you've done. We'll do something else. You've got the cauldron. That, from what I hear, is immense power. If anyone can build such a gateway, it's you.
The
If you
cauldron
back up-
that we stole from Yusjin was the building block for Project Phasmara, yes.
And you created a virtual heaven, but you are too scared to make a gateway? I believe
I'm
that...
not scared.
Then do it. You are so close to truly achieving salvation for all these people, and it might take years to convince them all to join, but it's not some kind of fake server, some fake reality. It's real heaven. Bring them
Project
to
Phasmara
Galarian.
is not fake. The graphics are bad and the sounds are bad, but we can fix it. These things just require development time. I can make it so Project Phasmara is almost completely indistinguishable from reality. You would not
Doesn't
even
make
know
it
yourself were
real.
plugged up into a server.
So
Listen.
you'd be forcing these people into a lie?
I would not be forcing anyone. Enrollment in Project Phasmara in an idealized world is voluntary. That's the reason Sarah volunteered to work with me. I found her working at a homeless shelter or an elderly shelter for the old, the diseased, the cancer-ridden, people who are being forced from their lives before their time comes up. I want Project Phasmara so people can choose when they want to be able to die. My idealized world is a world where people do not die unless they want to die. That is what Project Phasmara is. Biological immortality. If people want to die when the cancer takes them, so be it. But I think people should have a right to live for 100, 500, 1,000 years if they desire to. It would all be voluntary.
Well, it's
We
not.
have made a few stumbling blocks, but I swear Project Phasmara was good. I wanted this to exist so no one would ever suffer the pain of losing a parent, or a sibling, or a child, or an aunt, or an uncle to war and death and famine. Look at
And
me
how
straight
could
in the
you...
eye and tell me you've never lost someone before their time. Look at me and tell me you have not had a family member taken from you via the environment. That
No,
is
I
what
can
Project
do.
Phasmara is
I have
about.
lost many people. You and your project took my mother from me. I lost my father at a young age. All right, and your people also stole my uncle from me. All right, but I wouldn't change a thing. That's what I can tell you for certain. I would not change a thing. All right. Yes, their time may have been early, but it was their time. I believe in nature. All right. That's something I believe in. I believe in nature. All right, maybe I'm the minority in that, but that's what I believe in. Their time
Hansel,
came and went.
Hansel,
If I
I'm an
may-
artificer of House Cannith. Nature can go fuck itself.
Hansel, you're not helping the situation. Every second we're creating further and further into our eventual deaths.
I must admit, I don't think anyone is. Emily, I can't speak for you, of course, but in the end, it's just not solid. It's not trustworthy. How many years can it go, people managing the servers, before things go wrong? Before,
Ideally forever.
hell, that's simply not a reality that can happen.
I can fix
You,
it.
no, not forever. House Cannith. How many people are corrupt in House Cannith?
House Cannith. The only reason House Cannith is corrupt is because Merrick's was at the top for as long as he was.
And who else is corrupt? Tell me.
I don't know. There are problems within House Cannith, and there are systematic problems, but there are problems that can be worked around. There are problems that can be fixed with enough reform.
But can they
I
stay
control
fixed?
Merrick's. He doesn't control me.
Emily, I think you can do better than this. You can't settle for something like this when there's a real heaven out there.
Yeah, a heaven that only accepts Galarian souls, human souls who happen to be born on the right positive matrix.
Then bring them to Galarian.
And I'm
I
just
know you
supposed to
can do this.
I'm just supposed to ask the gods of a different universe to accept all of these souls and force them over here to accept salvation. People are just going to be okay with that.
Will people be okay living in a world like this in 100 years where
At least
Kenneth...
this universe looks like at least a virtual world looks like Eberron. You want me to take Warforged? You want me to take Shifters and bring them to Galarian? There would be riots. The people of Galarian are much less tolerant of other races than people here in Eberron. We've got what's it called? Imagine a nation like Droam existing in Galarian. It would be impossible.
What the fuck is Droam? I actually have no idea in character. Outside of it. You know what I mean.
You can roll me a history check if you want to know what Droam is.
Oh, I'm shit at that.
Something nation full of mind flayers and monsters.
So, what now?
She's arguing racism, basically.
So, what now, Emily?
What now?
You don't like my idea. You aren't going to finish your idea.
It means we're all going to sit here and we're all going to die.
Well, that seems like you were just throwing the towel without even trying again.
I've tried to fix these things. I have been trying, and I didn't even like the idea of sealing my only friend in the form of Jonah up in freaking Bellum, but I had no choice in the matter. He was the only person nearby, and Merrick's was just very insistent, and I have made a lot of sacrifices, and it is too late to turn around now.
Again, you should make.
Then why are you turning around now?
I'm not turning around now. I'm not abandoning Project Phasmara. I am dying along with it.
That's turning around.
Yes, because you're infested in my servers. I can't stop you.
But we can help you.
Then join us.
How can I join you? You've been trying to ruin my job, ruin everything I've done up until this point.
We're trying to ruin Merrick's, or whatever his name is. Ruin Merrick's plan.
It's the same thing. Merrick's wants what I want. Immortality.
From what I've seen, Merrick's... I remember I've been chumming with that Jonah fellow for a while, for a couple months. From what I've seen, Merrick seemed like a very big political fat cat, as they said it.
Merrick's is the head, or was the head, or it's
was
complicated,
the head.
Of House Canis South here in Sharn.
And he was a bastard, right?
He was
a
skilled artificer, and I signed a contract with him when I was very young that I shouldn't have, looking back on it. Where he owned copyright of my body.
To hell with House Cannith, then. I
Canis is
think
the only
it's
way I've been able to get the resources I have for Project Phasmara.
Okay, I'll scan it.
you've already seen us. Like we said, or like you've said, you can't stop us. But so why don't we stop them?
Stop who? Merrick's? Merrick's wants the same thing I do. There's no one to stop.
I just don't think Kenneth is doing it the right way. It's
What if I know those kind of fellows. They will charge anything. What if they're trying? What if they're trying? What if you are gone and they try to charge someone for infinite paradise? That doesn't seem ethical, doesn't it?
Well, charge people for entrance to Project Phasmara? No, of course not. Project
How
Phasmara
would you?
is free for everyone.
But how would you know they wouldn't steal your project and try to charge people?
Because if people are in Project Phasmara, then money is abolished and everyone lives in paradise. That's the whole point.
But what about the people in the mortal realm?
Why
Let's
would
say
people
if
willingly stay in the mortal realm if Project Phasmara is available?
because House Kenneth might charge them. I'll say
That's
only
stupid.
exactly. I say it's a risk that's gonna happen. Someone's go- Someone on the top or Merrick's might try to steal, wheedle his way through and try and make your paradise into a living hell.
No,
I
she grabs her head. Merrick's wants the same thing I do. That's what he's been telling me since the last
ask him.
year.
I don't think
Ask
he's
him.
been telling you the truth.
He's been.
We've shared a brain.
Doesn't mean we both share a soul.
It's
Sounds like he's
complicated, okay?
complicated. More like he's a bastard in a ring. That's making you his puppet, as it said.
I am no one's puppet. She grabs her head. This is clearly not something she likes talk. You can clearly tell she does not like talking about Merrick's, but it might be an effective attack vector against her.
Merrick's is nothing. He is
Merrick's
just
is the head of House Cannith and is the person I need to report to if I need to keep my standing in House Cannith. He's my superior, and he's my he's my owner.
he
She says with
sounds.
quite a bit of hesitation.
Emily, give me your hand.
She extends a hand towards you. It's clearly mechanical.
Do I see a ring?
There is in fact a digital ring on her Minecraft avatar's finger. It is
Can I
not on
grab
her
it?
ring finger. It is on her her middle finger.
Can I
But you
actually
will see
grab
a
it or
ring.
no?
You will also see a ring on her ring finger actually.
Is it like a wedding ring? Or
Yes, actually.
Emily, do me a favor. Take off the ring Merrick's is in.
She holds up the hand. It's just a digital recreation of my ring. I can't control my body when I'm plugged in here.
Log off. Take off that ring, and tell us how you feel then.
Okay, if I log off, you're going to just kill this avatar.
We're
What would we gain from that?
What? No.
I don't know. You were just trying to DOP me.
I wasn't. I would make. I'm making sure that no one takes
I don't know what the
Look.
hell that means.
I'd
Look, I was running out of ideas, alright? Panicked. I'm sorry.
If I can't
log
take
off.
off this. If I take off this ring, that means me and Merrick's are unbound. I wouldn't be able to hear him, and he wouldn't be able to hear me.
Why do you care if you're going to die anyway?
Because Merrick's has been so. She seems to be tripping over her words. So supportive. He owns all my copyrights.
By the
So?
way it sounds, he owns your mind too.
He owns your mind.
Look,
You
when
said
I started Project Phasmara, it wasn't as a server. It was as me. It was a personal project for myself. I wanted to be immortal, and I ended up replacing parts of my body with Warforged parts. That's the reason I'm so mechanical nowadays. That's what Project Phasmara was originally. It was a personal project, but in order for that to happen, I needed resources. In order to get resources, I went to Merrick's of House Cannith, and House Cannith accepted me and was willing to work with me and gave me the money and resources I need. But in return, he scanned me. and he got all the scans about me, and because Project Phasmara was me and my body parts, it meant that House Kenneth had a controlling share in my me. And
Um,
it's not slavery, it's just
Sounds like
does kind of
union
sound a lot like
slavery.
slavery.
yeah. What's the definition of slavery to you? May I ask?
It was a bad contract, and looking back on it, I wouldn't have signed it. I was like 16 at the time. I wasn't thinking correctly.
Okay. Do you want to get out of it?
I can't. He owns the rights to my everything.
But he can't own you if he's just a ring. At
You
that
know,
moment,
for someone who
Merrick's,
created a digital heaven, you say can't a lot.
because I can't do things unless he lets me, she says with quite a bit of regret in her voice.
Literally or legally?
I don't want to answer that question.
So
Then I
legally,
think I have my
gotcha.
answer.
what would Jonah think right now if you were here? Tell me.
What would Jonah think? He'd probably want to kill me for what I did to him.
He,
Fuck me, Jonah was the only friend I ever had, and what did I do? I stuck him in a fucking tube.
We're all wearing that band. What would Jonah think?
I overheard him many times, and he seems he's very, very worryful for you.
Why the hell
I
would
mean,
Jonah
he's
give a
mad.
shit about me? I betrayed him. I
Emily,
stuck him inside a tube.
let me tell you something Jonah told me. I almost went into the August accent after listening to him. When I was talking to him about you, he had no thoughts of revenge on his mind. He couldn't quite understand why you did that to him. But he said to me, I don't think we need to kill Emily. I think we can convince her that what she's doing is wrong. He wanted to see you come home safe. He didn't want he didn't want you to keep going down this path with Merrick's.
I didn't want to go down this path with Merrick's.
I'm surprised he didn't go down the path of Jonah.
Well, I guess it depends what you define as path. Is now the part I admit that I had feelings for the bunny?
That was obvious.
Really, the
I
only
mean, I didn't
reason
want to say it, but
really the only reason I married Lushanko was because of the money.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
The only reason I married Brian Luciano was because of the money.
What's Luciano's first name? Does anyone remember? Lucas Lashanko? Or
I mean,
That sounds like a knowledge Lucas roll.
oh fuck.
I mean, he's
I don't
here.
remember his first name. I just remember him being Luciano, but I
Yeah,
think it might
he's
be
always
Lucas
gone by
Luciano.
Luciano to you guys.
I'm pretty sure it's Lucas Luciano. Nope, that's just Dylan getting in my head.
You damn
I think it is. I think it is Lucas Luciano.
Where's he at? I'll choke him out.
No, Luciano is his first name. His last name
Oh,
is
Luciano's his
LeChance.
first name. Right, sorry. That's the reason I married Mr. LeChance. It's because of the money.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Sorry, that was a
Hey.
misspeak on my part. But yeah, okay, yeah. Lore Bomb, she's married into his family.
I see. Wait, so if you have all the money and supplies from his end, why do you need Merrick's anymore? Besides him owning you.
Well, there's that, and well, Merrick's isn't just a ring anymore.
Go on.
How do I? She clearly starts just thinking to herself, and she's like, how do I? Well, I guess you already all want to kill me already, so there's nothing I can really.
I think you've misheard us. We do not want to kill you.
You don't want to kill me.
I just conveyed to you that Jonah didn't himself, and we all agreed with him.
And she just kind of thinks to herself. She just kind of sits down and thinks to herself as, hold on, I need to go look for a file.
I think Helen's in the background, like laying down, going, "Okay, how long does an airship to crash?"
It's crashing at the speed of narrative currently.
Nice. But Emily, yes, admittedly, we've been looking for a chance to talk to you for a long time. I thought we would have to convince you during a fight, if I had to be honest.
I didn't want to talk to you because, as far as I was aware, you guys wanted to kill me. When what's her name? The old lady contacted me. That's why I assumed she wanted the same thing.
That couldn't be further from the truth, actually.
All right. She kind of what's it called? Scratches her head. She holds out her hand, and you're gonna see a .rar file appear in her hands. And she is
Not even
going
zip.
to hold it out to you guys and say, "This Merrick's isn't a ring anymore. He's now this."
You're going to have to explain that to me.
Hansel understands this.
Open the .rar file.
Oh, we can open it? Okay.
See Discord.
Well,
Hansel-
okay, I didn't notice that. Hold
How do
on,
we
I
open
can
it?
convert
Hansel
to
already
zip.
told everybody about this.
Oh, I don't know if Hansel ever told anyone about this.
I don't remember this.
How do we
I
open a dot?
But
think so, no.
Emily sends a particular set of blueprints to you guys.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
way.
well,
And-
Hansel already knew this if he didn't tell anybody. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Hansel knew about this. The rest of the party didn't.
How do I open the .rar file?
Do you not own WinRAR?
Here, I'll send it
No.
in chat.
Okay, I can send the uncompressed file, but it kind of gives away the surprise.
Oh, I got it.
Wait, how do I delete
Yeah,
that now?
Merrick's is not a ring anymore.
When I
Oh
opened
my
it,
lord. So you made
Oh.
Merrick's into a massive weapon.
I didn't.
Delete this.
Merrick's and I are the same person. We were supposed to be the same weapon. It was supposed to be a guard against people who wanted to stop Project Phasmara. It can fit a whole. It's a giant. It can fit a whole battalion of troops. It's the perfect deterrence. We used them during the last war.
I told somebody about this.
I don't think you did. I gotta be honest.
Either it was
No.
only Luciano or it was my uncle.
That's funny.
Yeah, the party did not know about this until now.
Either
Is
way,
this a fucking Metal
Uh,
Gear?
the knight is going to clear his throat one more time and say, "Listen, Emily. I think that by now you can you are starting to believe what we say when we mean there's a better way of doing this, right?"
I didn't come this far with Project Phasmara to only come this far. I want this time and this energy and all this effort I've spent on this project to mean something.
Then what do you say we work together? We get rid of Merrick's because, as far as it seems, he's only planning something nefarious, and he's putting an entire other dimension in danger. And well, I suppose it's true we don't have any ties to it. I don't feel it is right. And it does not exactly make for a trustworthy character.
You want
So what
to
do you
try and
say
save Galarian? What's your angle on this? Why do you care about a different dimension?
I want to save both. I believe that the best way forward is to eliminate those who are corrupt in this project so that it truly can be either a gateway to Galarian or some kind of heaven.
I
think that if we work together on this, I truly think that Project Phasmara can be not so much destroyed as it can be something far better than what it is now, or what you ever intended it to be.
And from the looks of it, this giant battle machine looks mighty handy just in case if anything happens.
It's a Warforged Titan we built.
I did to
during the
you
last
and
war.
Luciano.
Yeah, you told Luciano, who's the only person who isn't.
No,
here.
Tara was also there. Tara was also there.
What was I there for?
I would say like so back when Luciano came in to find me, and my master was there, and we both watched my master die, and then who I just call Uncle, and then we teleport outside, and then you put me in a headlock because you didn't know I was Hansel as the Warforged, and I told both of you what was going on.
I think it's funnier if Duke just
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
about all that.
I do remember that.
And okay,
I remembered the headlock. I don't remember being explained anything.
Nonetheless, Emily, I do mean it when I say that, and I never saw you as an enemy, rather as how do I put this? Misguided. I suppose that's not quite the right word, but you have the potential to do something incredible. It's just right now it's currently being reduced to this.
All right, well, I guess anyone in the party who believes the same thing as TK, roll the biggest fucking diplomacy check you've rolled in this campaign so far.
Oh,
I'm gonna hero point this one as well.
All right,
For a
that's
plus
plus.
18 to diplomacy.
Hold on.
This is the mother of all diplomacy checks. If you guys pull this
Yep.
off,
All right, I don't
Oh,
think.
Does
this is
anyone
gonna
wanna
massive.
attempt-
This is gonna change the plot.
Okay,
Alright,
hold on. Where's?
Wait, what are we trying to convince?
Do you? If you believe in what TK is saying, you're welcome to assist him. But I
What's
don't
TK
think
trying to say?
I don't think Hansel believes in TK.
No,
I'm
that's why I was
trying-
gonna roll a bluff.
I'm
Bluff.
trying to. Oh my god. I'm trying to say basically, hey, listen, what you're doing is pretty fucked up. How about you join us and we do it, but not in a fucked up way, and we
Okay,
do
yeah,
something
Hansel's got to
even
lie
better.
to do that.
Damn. Oh wait, is Hansel evil or is it Neji evil? I don't remember.
No one's evil.
Well,
I think
I could've sworn
Hansel's
one of you were-
sliding pretty close to evil, to be honest.
Hansel's very chaotic neutral, but I guess he's tilting towards evil now.
Slightly
Hmm.
chaotic evil.
No,
but
I meant
it's
like I could have. What alignment was Neji?
Neji's true neutral.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I could have sworn you played an evil character.
I
don't know.
wanted
Has
to
to be-
play an evil character, but then I scrapped it and played
Yeah,
Kushko.
above 10.
All right.
Alright, that's plus
You
that.
are. I will say you are slightly sliding toward chaotic evil. That's not a bad thing, mind you. Just keep it in mind.
All right,
Well,
let's
Uh,
go ahead.
any
Hansel just
more-
feels numb towards everything.
Yeah, that's
Any
why
more-
you're chaotic neutral.
Oops.
Any more bonuses that can be thrown on me
All
here?
right, Duke, do you believe in what TK is saying?
Oh wait, do I have any? I wonder.
Well, I already made the roll, but what was? I'm sorry, I've been getting up a bunch of times.
All right,
What did TK say?
does Duke believe? Your roll only counts if what you're saying, if you believe in what TK is saying.
Ah, jeez. Can't roll a
Did he-
2. Anyway.
Did he basically say that help Emily and just keep the afterlife thing up?
TK?
Yeah, kinda. Basically,
Yeah,
he's
then,
saying,
yeah.
"Hey, this shit is this. What you're doing is fucked up. Join us. We'll beat the shit out of Merrick's, and then we'll do it the right way."
Yeah, Duke's all for that.
All right,
oh,
Hansel's bluffing.
That's
to
a
be
very big TLDR, though.
Hansel's bluffing to be totally down with this. TK.
Wait, can I? Wait,
Wait,
wait, is that the right one? If I, what if I? Can you put infusions on other people?
If it's personal, no. If it's a touch, yes.
Oh, okay. Well then, can I do Eagle Splendor on
You cast
TK?
Eagle Splendor on TK.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, TK. You got
Can
the
I
roll.
get a
4
bonus if I
charisma.
mention that Jonah also thought this way?
That's affecting the DC, yes,
Awesome.
because you know she has a soft spot for Jonah.
I'm
So yeah,
thinking-
+4 charisma.
should I re-roll Helen? Because she technically does believe in it. Like,
Well, what's
use her
Helen?
point.
Well, Helen can say she agrees with him, but it's like she just got a really bad cough at the same time, so she rolled a 2.
Yeah.
I if that is it. Oh wait. Can I get? Am I getting one from August?
August,
I'm-
what is August's opinion on this whole matter? I was actually just talking with you about this. Do you believe in what TK
the
is
thing
saying?
is, the thing is, I don't know if I should put it as diplomacy or bluff because we talked about this because I don't know. It seems like he believes in it, but like in a very, very, very different way.
TK, as you're describing this to people, you notice August making a weird face. You might want to talk to him.
Interesting. Am I making the diplomacy check like right now in the moment? Do I have the opportunity?
Practical. Just as this whole conversation is going on, you realize August is kind of looking off to the side. So as this is happening, do you two want to talk or?
If I can kind of like just sidetrack it, then absolutely.
All right.
But yeah, August. Tika will say, August, right? You believe that this doesn't all have to go to waste. It can still be made into something good for this world, right?
Yeah. I believe that this thing can be made into something that isn't encasing souls. It just
You can tell he has reservations.
Yeah.
I see.
So I understand. I'm behind Emily's. I'm sorry. It's just like it's a very complex thing. I'm thinking, but I don't know how to.
It's almost like this campaign involves a lot of philosophy. Who'd have thunk it?
Yeah, I was not. Admittedly, I've been kind of like working on something for this, but I was just not expecting it to happen like now.
I didn't expect
same
you
thing
guys
here.
to roll a nat 20 versus or roll a 30 versus Emily's soul to make her log in.
That's funny.
I don't know if it's bluff or diplomacy. I feel like this would be diplomacy.
Does August believe in what TK is saying?
Yes.
Then roll
But
diplomacy.
very okay.
You have a different end goal in mind, but you believe in what he's saying.
All
right.
Oh,
all right.
never mind.
I got one more hero point, but I don't know if I should just.
I mean, we could always save it for the reroll if I in case I roll in that one.
Yeah.
A possibility.
Because
It's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, I feel like I'm due for a nat one. I gotta be honest. I'm
Yeah,
not
Helen's got two.
No, manifest. We gotta manifest, guys. We're gonna get him at 20. We're gonna get him at 20.
You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and
What you
9,
put
10
out into the world comes back to you.
10 from the Eagle's Splendor, plus 8 from your hero point, plus your regular diplomacy bonus.
Yeah.
I thought the Eagle's Mentor just gave him charisma, like more charisma.
It gives him plus 4 charisma, which translates to plus 2 to the roll.
Okay.
You got because plus 4 charisma is plus 2 ability mod, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Anyway,
you got my hero point, man. You got my hero point. Okay, I'm sorry.
I got a hero point too.
Nice.
Got a couple hero points.
I've got one backed up as well, just in case.
Not how I expected this session to go.
But yeah, the knight will absolutely. He'll reach out his hand, and with the other, he'll take off his helmet and say, "I believe that we can together make this world far better than when we entered it. I may not have long
you
for this.
serious?
I may not have long for this world, but I believe that we can still change it for the better."
All right, roll that diplomacy check, Bango.
40.
Oh, and that's a 16.
Holy shit! Alrighty, the taking off the helmet makes it perfect. Alrighty.
Hold on, I got a better token.
Let him cook, guys. Let him cook.
What does it look like?
He's stealing, man.
Where did I
He's
put
stealing.
it?
He's making a big steal.
I didn't prepare it for today. Oh lordy, I know it's here somewhere. Hold on.
Oh, Dylan,
Put
you
it back
finally
on.
send the
Put it back
unedited
on.
version of the art you got.
I do, yes. Anywho, do you want to just describe what TK looks like without the helm?
I would love to in a moment because I did just find it. I just hold on.
Alright.
Chiseled jaw.
But and you know what's funny? I think the only person that recognizes him at this point is probably Helen and August.
Yeah, no one else remembers this character.
Yeah.
Well,
but you guys will indeed see as fuck.
Fuck.
I'm trying to think who would August know that's under that helmet.
I think Gus says people.
No.
Is it like a half orc? I did see a glimpse of a certain painting.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna let it reveal. I'm not gonna say anything.
That's because that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, let's.
Alrighty, I got
it. Oh my god.
Uploading.
Oh, okay, he is a half orc. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm full orc. This is Bango from like session.
I knew it.
Oh my
Bango
god.
survived.
He survived in the end.
The orc he played right at the beginning when Calcifer was alive.
Oh! Okay.
But yeah, you guys see as Bango talking with a lot more etiquette than he did when you first met him. Takes off his helmet and he shakes Emily's hand for the first time.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Helen kind of bolts up, going, "The fuck? What happened to you? Oh crap, we left you behind, didn't we? Holy crap, you're alive!
August
And what? It's more
Sorry,
sophisticated.
August, you see August's pipe flip out of his fucking mouth, just like you see him accidentally swallow smoke. You see him just fucking
Alright. Uncensored artwork is now available in the Discord.
Yes, finally.
What
After
the
so
fuck?
long and all of the not showering, the helmet has been removed.
What about
Thankfully,
I was
God?
really worried that this wouldn't come off. It doesn't quite fit. It doesn't quite fit right.
Alrighty. Emily takes Bango's hand, sits up, stands up, and says, "Well, I guess both of us have been running from our past, haven't they, Gatekeeper?"
In a sense, yes.
I never really liked being Marix's slave anyway.
Well, here's hoping we can change that.
You've got a hell of a fight ahead of you if you want to take on Marix. Those Warforged Colossi body he has, they're city-sized.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
And going to take down, I assume you're wanting to go take down Karzug as well? He's even worse.
Well, very
well-
much so. No, me and the Sentinels are going to be the ones taking down.
I'd like to take this one step at a time, but it would be
yeah.
nice.
Don't worry.
Well,
Again,
actually,
we are
that's,
going to be taking cruising
that's
later.
something I can help with, actually. I've been, one of the things that came out of the cauldron, actually, and, well, you can thank your Emily for this one, is, it's a little bit of a distilled experience, as it were. Taking all of the giantal souls that have been put into them and take them down and smash them all together, and... Actually, you know what? I suppose that can wait until you're out of here.
True, we
I
are
suppose
currently accelerating to our doom.
we do have an
yeah,
airship,
Helen,
crash to fix.
Yeah, Helen, can I pass? Yeah, how long does the airship take to crash? Because
I
it's
mean,
been like
it's been a while,
little
but it
bit.
shouldn't be something I should be able to fix it just quickly. And you see her like pull a remote out of nowhere, and she presses a button on it, and nothing happens. Huh. And
We crashed, didn't we?
She presses the button again. I mean, if we've crashed, then all this server architecture wouldn't be here anymore, and we'd all be dead.
Perhaps we made it
does that
sturdier than
come-
expected.
What about Merrick? Does he know about this? About what you're planning?
I didn't tell Merrick's where I was going. I fully intended to fly this to crash it outside of Stormreach. But I guess he... Oh no, it's the fucking inevitable, isn't it?
Okay, that inevitable means a lot. Okay, inevitable means the end for me. So what is your
Merrick's... The ship is crawling with Health Cannith guards, and from the looks of things, I'm not on the same side as them anymore.
I see.
I can
So that
release you,
means-
however.
Wait, what?
I can release you all from Project Phasmara. You're on the bottom floor of my airship. I'm on the top floor on the canopy plugged into where the pilot is.
So we're going to have to fight our way to you.
Probably, and then I'm gonna have to politely ask for you to unplug me.
I see. Well,
You got
I
an
suppose it
airship
will
to
be
hijack.
exciting having a third Emily traveling with us.
Oh, my number 3. I take it you found the other versions of myself I found. I've been bringing
Yes. She is quite polite.
Which one?
One of them's confused. One of them
Let's
polite.
leave.
I think it was the Galarian Emily, actually. Funny enough.
Oh, Galarian
yes.
Emily. Yeah, she was quite the nice girl, incredibly naive, but quite incredibly smart. And it's a shame you don't have It's a shame they don't have artificers over there. She would have made quite the inventor.
Yes,
It
yes,
was
yes.
also
Very
the
nice,
one
very
that
nice.
where-
Let us get out of the ship.
Right, crash
That
the
is
ship.
true.
And at
We
which
do
point
need
yeah.
to save your life.
At which point, she presses a button on the remote, and at which point, hey, Luciano, they finally caught up with you. Those
No,
votes
Get
are
used to
still
but,
there.
the room. Okay, I've
Holy
got used to
God
the
damn
bathroom.
it.
What?
Let me go re-grab everybody's actual tokens.
Oh, we
I
added
mean, I think
session?
mine is here now.
Yeah, that is true. Mr. Lucas, are you still there?
Yep. What's good?
Alright, because you're probably going to have to roll initiative now, because they just caught up with you.
Cool.
Nice.
So,
Man, you've been just chilling this entire session.
Hey, bro, I've just been hanging out.
Alright, let me swap TK out for new TK.
Damn, this is really just this for some reason this brings me a lot of vibes back to what's it called?
Wait, did we completely change everything that he did?
What do you mean?
Only Dylan knows.
You guys
Awesome.
so actually no, Duke ain't here anymore. Alright, so actually, yeah,
Okay.
hold on. We're getting to that. Hold on. So, a moment later, you guys are chilling in your digital world, and suddenly Emily presses a button on the remote, and suddenly, poof! It's just like a massive, like, shooting amount of energy, and suddenly you can now breathe again. Suddenly, the world makes sense again. Suddenly, you're now incredibly hungry, and possibly need to piss. And oh god, we're now moving, and we're in a weird location. And fuck, I forgot to fucking fog war up all these areas. Fuck.
We only saw the bottom of this ship. So.
Yeah.
I know. Hold on, I forgot to fucking fog of war up all of these areas. My bad.
I will say it did give me very very big not nostalgia, but like it gives me Skulls and Shackles vibes seeing like a ship layer again.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
No, but this is
If
the
you know what I
worst
mean.
part of the ship, though.
yeah. So
It's bilge duty all over again. Oh god.
party
Fuck.
wakes up in the airship bilges. Yes. So you hear what's it called? Everyone kind of wakes up with a bit of a shock. You guys find yourself in cells, as it were. All of the doors are unlocked. There is a ladder to your right. There is a trapdoor above said ladder. All of you both need to drink and are really hungry and really thirsty because none of you have eaten, drinking in like 3 days.
All of us? All of us?
Those of you who have stomachs, I suppose. There you will see a big, shiny, bright wall of force right next to you guys. The horse is sitting here in the middle of the whole area. You'll see a distinct lack of Duke everywhere. What's it called? One of the cells is like conspicuously open and not currently open. Something along those lines, Hansel. Yes. Something
What's
Oh,
going
along
on?
those lines.
The knight kind of like pops out of whatever pod he was in and says, oh, "I'm so
damn.
hungry I could eat a horse," and then he kind of like looks at the horse and says, "Almost."
And
Pure.
perhaps more importantly, you hear the sounds of a fierce melee currently happening on the deck above.
I think we should rush
Okay.
there.
Hansel
Is there enough
peeks his
space
head.
for me to
Hansel
mount the
turns and
horse
peeks
in
his head
this?
out.
There's a staircase here. So the question is, do you want to mount the horse? Okay. Also, before we go on, if you guys are wondering what you just skipped, I had like a proper fucking nether map and everything for you guys to actually like straight up fight blazes and shit.
Oh wow, that's sick as fuck.
I am
Oh,
more
I'm
than happy to
sorry.
send this to you.
I love the fact that we just avoided like the main intent of the
You guys
session, and
now have
It's
Emily
a-
on your side, which is definitely unexpected. That's
well,
not one of the things I was
maybe we
expecting
can
to happen.
fight it in a dream sequence or something.
Yeah, like what
maybe.
happened in the other game when we just played Payday.
well, we didn't actually play Payday. Actually,
We
Okay,
almost
what?
did.
What?
But yeah,
Okay, for the
so
2 minutes I left, what happened?
Gothe, you wake up, you're in a cell, there's a weird like metal tether sticking out of your neck. You really need to pee, you're really hungry, you're in a very tight cell. There's a staircase, staircase leading up to a trap door, And at the top of that trapdoor, you hear the sound of someone getting horrifically mauled.
I would think we still. I mean, I don't think we have our stuff with us, would we?
Yeah, you guys have all your stuff.
What? Why?
Because she was intending to kill you all.
Okay. I would think. Okay. Still, I would
Mm.
think better villain would still remove the anyway.
Okay,
And
Gothy specifically doesn't have all of her stuff and is naked. Everyone else has all their
Oh,
stuff.
damn.
okay. All right. Oh, okay. Whatever. Okay, what do I have?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
Okay, great. I have all my stuff.
I'm trying not to be mean to you guys. God.
I know. It's just, you know, expecting more cliches.
All
Hansel
right.
Less
climbs
cliches.
up the
Anywho,
ladder.
hey Lucas, you're chilling up there watching that guy get wrecked by that guy, and you hear the sound of the party waking up from the floor below.
Oh.
You're still chilling in one of the side rooms though. Well, you definitely hear the sound of the party waking up as you also hear the sound of, that guy getting ripped to shreds, swinging weapons, and just like, I'm gonna rip the skull right out of your head and beat you to death with it. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I feel like, wait, what's the sound of the party waking up? Like, do I hear their voices through the floor?
Party, how do
Because
you
like
guys sound
Luciana
while
was
waking
committed.
up?
Hansel just kind of, you hear fans turning on and Hansel making his way to the ladder. You hear
You'll also see
metal
them coming
footsteps
up the
making
ladder,
his way to the
so
ladder.
I imagine that also reveals things.
That too. You probably hear the horse like whinny and neigh or something as the knight gives her a yay I'm back hug or something.
Yeah, I think when the horse makes noises, I'm like, damn, I think I just felt the most powerful being on all of the planes move.
Something smells epic.
Wait, how do you get a horse up is the horse coming with you? How does the horse go up a ladder?
I will
goes up
lift him if I have to.
How much does your horse weigh?
How did she get down here?
That's a good question. Magic.
Awesome.
The magic.
Oh, she's a girl.
Alright, Lucas. Oh yeah, is it a mare?
I don't think I ever actually decided that.
Alright,
It's-
cool.
It's binary.
Lucas, you see
You mean non-binary?
you hear the
I-
sound of
I'm sorry.
grunting as TK pushes a non-binary horse up a set of stairs.
I'll figure it out eventually.
It's not even stairs. Is this a ladder?
Yeah, basically, right in
It's a
front of you
ladder.
guys, there's a big ladder. It leads up to a trapdoor, presumably on the floor above. I assume you guys are going up that staircase.
Hansel goes
Yeah.
up immediately.
Alright.
I mean, I think that's the only place to go, is right? Other than that flaming thing.
What's it called? Yeah, so main ways to go, you see there's a staircase up. There's obviously... You also see another cell in this room. It's also open. There is a tether in that room, but it's broken. It looks roughly Duke size, but there is no Duke in it. And you also see a big flaming wall of force here, yes.
And there's a treasure behind it, I'm presuming.
The wall of force isn't opaque, but there might be.
Alright.
I think we have to focus on getting Emily, guys. Come on,
Hansel's
let's
already
go.
up the ladder. He's not worried about the force.
Let's go.
Alright,
Let's go.
cool. So when you see Hansel coming up the ladder, you can definitely tell that this is the party. How do you react to this? Them making their way up the stairs and making a lot of noise.
I honestly feel like Luciano was fully committed to his plan to disarm
The glyph.
the glyph of warding that's at the back. So when you guys like pop up, you see Luciano just like crouched down at the end of the hall while these guys are like fighting in front of him, and like I'll hear Hansel's clanking as he comes up, and he'll just like turn around and be like, "Oh hey, when did you guys get here?"
I'm glad
When
to
did
see you're
you
alright.
get here?
So the party makes their way up the stairs, or up the trapdoor. You find yourself in a short hallway. There's a whole bunch of doors to the left and right of these sides. There is There is a obvious illusionary door that you can tell on this side over here. That's kind of overlapping the trapdoor, as it were. That's kind of blocking your view of the other side of this hallway. The hallway does definitely continue a little bit towards this way, though on this side of the hallway you hear the sounds of obvious melee. There's the sound of a man crushing, roaring. What's it called? Like sword swinging, people yelling, biting happening, bludgeoning happening, lightning firing, and skulls being ripped out of the body. Definitely sounds kind of dukish though. But on the other side of here, you just see Lucano just peacefully picking a magical lock. Roll disable device. What do
Fuck.
you guys do?
Okay.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Hansel
Battle.
is intrigued
Does he need help?
and peeks
Ac-
through. He
actually-
peeks just his face
On it.
through.
Okay. All right. Group up real quick. While this
actually,
is
yeah,
going
we should
on.
probably figure out what the fuck is happening before we join into the fight. Thank you.
Alright, so are you guys
Yes.
talking to Luciano first, or are you guys investigating the fight first?
I am
Hansel
talking.
wants to peek his face through the wall, and
Alrighty.
only his eyes.
You stick your eyes through the walls. On the other side of said illusionary
That's where I
wall,
came from.
Oh,
you are
right.
going, what's it called? Oh, Gothy remembers this. Yeah. On the other
Oh,
side of the
yeah.
on the other side of the fight, you are going to see a guardsman dressed in like Houth Canis style chainmail. He is being beaten to a pulp. He is literally being like the armor around him seems mostly fine, but like you see this horrific shark-like monster that is literally like peeling the armor off this human and ripping his bones out and impaling it with him. This appears to be about 6 feet tall. He's got like long blue rubbery fur. He's got big meaty claws. And in his left and right arm, you're going to see a very familiar set of swords and shields, and as well as the ruined remains of Duke's armor laying around its blubbery large flesh.
Hansel's gonna pull his face
Can
out of the wall.
Can I give this a little bit of a voice?
By all means, but you ain't in control of your body right now, buddy.
Oh no.
No,
he's
but I
sexy.
know what's making him rage the shit.
You thought I forgot about this, didn't you? There you go. You see that on the other side, Hansel.
He pulls his face back out and just is like, okay.
I think he needs some time. Just close the door.
Yeah, well, it's not even a door, it's an illusionary
It's
wall.
an illusionary wall. Do you guys
Yeah.
talk
That's
to
what I meant.
Luciano at all? About, major
What is
developments.
going on?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Also, your
Fuck's
disable
sake.
device check failed. You didn't fail by too much, so you don't set off the glyph, but you don't make it high enough to disarm it.
Oh no.
So you are welcome to try again.
Oh, also, Luciano, Emily is on our side now. The ship is crashing, and we're going to kill Merrick's.
Who's Merrick's?
Her dad or something, I think.
Head of House Kenneth.
Head of
Also,
house,
I lost my helmet somewhere. I think I left it in the room below, but that's fine.
Yeah, man, you look
Didn't
good.
you-
I told you that last time you showed me.
Yeah, you. Gothy kind of turns and Helen goes. I think you left it in the other place.
Oh, well, that is unfortunate.
Hansel looks at his.
Helen's inside Gothy's head again.
Hansel looks at his crossbow.
Oh.
Is it still plus 1,000?
It is no longer plus 1,000, though. You will see the Minecraft sword did come. The Minecraft weapons did come with you.
And the briefcase.
Yep, and the briefcase.
Well, Lucia, the Duke is dead. As Hansel points his thumb back to the invisible wall.
Yeah, is that actually Duke? It sounded vaguely Duke-like.
It's Duke.
Dukish.
His armor, his clothes. He's holding either a wereshark took Duke's shield and sword and armor and broke it, or is Duke.
Oh, no, that is Duke. Yeah, he got infected
yeah,
with a...
he got bit by a wereshark.
Yeah, it was a while ago. I'm surprised it only showed now.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, isn't that what
Then-
happened to Kushko?
Yeah, we miss him dearly.
Yeah, rest in peace. I didn't know Duke was infected too. That's unlucky.
Yeah, it's just
I'm
literally
glad-
never came up until now.
I'm glad no one else here has been infected.
Damn,
Right,
I got
definitely.
a souvenir for Duke and everything, and now he's just a fucking wereshark?
It seems like it. Oh, that makes
Oh.
sense. That's why he was still present in
Mhm.
in Funny World.
You guys can roll me a knowledge. You guys can roll me a wisdom check at this point.
Anything else? Is there any other check I can roll?
Spellcraft might be relevant here because this has to do with the way Project Phasmara works.
I'm way better at that than
All right,
wisdom.
you figure that Duke's mind is still in Craft Mind along with his sister, while his body decided to get up and go do some other stuff because there's a different driver in the pilot's seat right now.
Interesting.
Is there any way we can reverse this?
If only you guys had a friendly artificer nearby who knew a bunch of stuff about Project Phasmara.
Damn, if only.
Oh well.
On
Anyway,
the other
Is
side,
it-
he does appear to be a berserker, and he is currently smashing House Cannith personnel, so that's not entirely
Yeah,
a bad thing.
I
Hey.
was
We
honestly just
should
gonna let
Hansel
that guy do
Bensel's
his
you
fucking
thinking
thing.
we should exploring.
Do you think we can tame him?
Well, my whole plan was I was gonna unlock this door, and then after he finished off that guard, I was gonna invite him to come with me. Whether that would have ended well for me or not is another question that I was gonna find out. But
I mean, first off, how did you
Yes.
get here?
Open the door. Keep trying, Luciano. I believe.
okay,
You can
yeah,
roll me a
well,
spellcraft check on what happened to Luciano, or he can answer himself.
yeah, I woke up
Who?
here like I don't know, half an hour ago. I had a tube coming out of me. I fucking poked around a bit, and found that magical door back there.
Hold
and-
on. Hold on. You're quiet. I can't hear you explain the backstory.
Oh, here, I'll move my mic closer.
Okay.
But yeah. Honestly, I kind of just woke up like maybe 30 minutes ago, probably.
About that, yeah.
Everything before that is just darkness. There's a fucking huge like gathering of people. It sounds like they got like power armor or some shit. I think this is like my brother's plane or something. So that's an interesting development. I didn't know he was
Oh.
wrapped up in all this shit.
That's right. Emily's marrying your brother or something, right?
Emily is marrying my brother.
That's
How,
what
how
she
does
said.
how,
That's-
how do you take that information?
Yeah, I mean, I guess good for him. I haven't seen the dude in like fucking 10 years probably, so I guess cool he's got a wife.
Well, maybe not good for him. She said it's only for the money.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm. Well, I guess hey, is he my older or younger brother?
I'm pretty sure he's your older brother, is what we decided.
Yeah. I
Oh
guess
no,
I can
he's your
reverse the
younger brother
roles.
because you were heir to the fortune, and then you fucked off, so he became heir to the fortune.
Oh.
Yes, yes. Yeah, well, I guess 10 years late, big bro will come to the rescue. I can't believe you got hoodwinked though. I feel like he's smarter than that.
Oh, well,
Anyway.
I'm sorry.
strange thing,
Did-
I
A
think.
movie from the 2010s?
Did you say we're working with Emily now? So like,
Yes.
Yeah, we're basically
Like-
gonna free her from slavery, make sure that Project Phasmara is actually being used for good. If you know the wrap up. is-
okay.
It's at this point the party realizes the airship is definitely pointing a good 10 degrees down.
Oh yeah, we probably need to fix that. Do you think this is the right way? Why is that locked?
Yeah, this seems like the right way. You know, a magical lock, in my experience, usually means good things are to follow.
How could we lose?
Well, listen.
You need house down
Could it? Hansel,
Sounds
but
about
it
right.
could be being the other way, as there's guard that way. Guard also usually protects big things.
True.
Hey, Duke. If Duke had no morality and was chaotic evil, how would he brutally murder an innocent civilian? Please be as descriptive as possible.
He'd eat him.
All right, cool. Do you want to describe
Regular-
that? Do you want to
regular
describe
Duke
what that
would eat
sounds
him?
like?
No, this is no. That's a. He gave me a no morality shark boy, dude. He'd eat him.
All right, you guys hear
Yeah,
the
that
horrific
seems about right.
sounds of human on something that is related to human cannibalism.
Are they house Kenneth?
Absolutely, they're House Cannith.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're dead.
Alrighty.
Now I want to play a cannibal character. That sounds fun.
Alright.
Anyway.
You're technically not you're technically not yourself right now. You are technically chaotic evil. Do you want me to roleplay You as Wereshark, or do you think you can handle a no moralities Duke?
I can do no moralities, dude.
Alright, cool. You're chaotic fucking evil. You just woke up. You're angry. You woke up. People were shouting at you, so you ate them. What do you do?
I look for more people to eat.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, cool. You walk over here. Hey, there's some guys over there. You kind of
Wait, the wall
recognize.
disappeared when I poked my head through it? I thought it went
No.
back up.
No, what's it called? He woke up on this side of the illusionary wall, so Duke Shark also knows this is an illusion.
Oh, okay.
You walk
Hansel
over
pulls out
there,
his
you see some
phone.
really tasty food over there.
Actually,
Not House Kenneth over here. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them all. And kill rest them to shreds. And yeah, she gets trying to,
You are really hungry, Duke. It has been quite a while since you had a proper meal. And that guy over there looks
Where?
really fleshy.
Hell, Kenneth. Where?
that way! And he points
no,
out the
one of those
direction.
doors. You run the doors at the end. At one of the other doors at the end. One of these ends.
Yeah, big vault door. Find the big vault door and charge through it. Lots of
It's
food
that
in
way!
there.
And Hansel points the opposite direction.
You still
Y'all
have
all
your
pointing
intelligence
in
score.
different directions.
You
No,
still
Hansel
have your
points
intelligence.
straight to the other end of the hallway.
Alright, Duke, would you actually fall for that? Or were you going to eat all these wonderful bodies that are right here?
No morality.
All right, listen, Duke. Just follow us. We're gonna be killing a lot of people on our way throughout the ship.
Your strength score is currently 30. It's wonderful.
That way.
That way.
He's pointing in the direction the door y'all trying to get past.
That way.
Alright,
That way.
I think
Everyone
this
to
is
the sides of the hallway.
I think this is a roll initiative situation.
No,
Oh, dear.
that
This
way.
is Duke is about to steam past y'all to get through that door.
No one's
Yeah,
pointing at that
yeah.
door.
I don't
Yeah,
need to pick
the knight
block,
is just
you can
gonna
just
like
trigger the glyph.
sidestep and then squeeze past so he can fling past.
What the fuck is a glyph?
There's a glyph of warding on this
Are
door.
you
I was
telling
trying to
me
disable
that
it,
Duke
but
with no moralities wouldn't eat these people? I'm gonna have to disagree with that.
All right.
You are a
Is he
werewolf.
no
Duke is going
morality or
full,
no
full
intelligence?
Omega. He's hungry.
You are a werewolf, so
All right, he'll
Wouldn't
charge
he
him.
just eat a whole human?
roll initiative.
Spell. Alright, okay, good. I can do that.
I don't know how you eat it. That's like eating like a whole deer and still being starving.
He's a shark. They eat a lot.
I'm pretty
And
sure
also,
sharks
none
eat
of you have
pretty
eaten
slowly.
for a while.
I mean, she could have been. I mean, Gothy could have been pulling out her dried old
Oh, no,
dried
Luciano.
rations and going up.
what did I say at the start of today? I was rolling too good.
What, you should have rolled it again sooner before we waited for combat. Wait, what happens if he triggers the glyph?
That
Then
means
it's his
fun
problem.
stuff happens. The spell inside triggers.
Oh god, this sounds bad.
Only fun times.
Hansel initiative,
I did.
which was 7.
7.
Okay, it just didn't plug in. Doop. August, angry, hungry wereshark. That at one point may have been Duke. I would advise not killing him, but you know, you do you.
Puny kitty cat has no meat.
Do these doors go anywhere?
Oh, absolutely. You see
Dormitories,
a
most
bunch-
likely dormitories.
If you want to open a door, it's a move action.
Trying to think, like, fucking. Now I could activate the fucking briefcase, but I don't think I want to do that just
Hey
yet.
man, Dude just wants to get to the door. Press against the sides, you'll be fine.
I'm going through the fucking door, my friend.
He
I'm
also
going.
looks
I
like he
think
wants to eat you
DM's
guys.
forcing me to attack y'all. Is what's
I'm
going
not
on here.
forcing you to attack him. I'm saying you're a chaotic evil wereshark. And these guys look pretty hungry.
I am going in the door right here.
Though I will say, as a side note, if you want to be able to control yourself while you're in werewolf form, there are mechanics for that. It's a skill check, basically.
I mean, can he? Duke's mind is gone.
For the first transformation, he's an NPC, but later transformations, he can try to control it. August would do.
I am opening this door.
You open the door to your north. As per Lucas's request, it appears to be a dormitory of some sorts. Looks to be a
Is there
sort of
any
military barracks. You see double doors or double beds, some foot lockers, maybe a lamp.
Lamp.
is there any windows or anything?
No windows. You are on a lower decks of an airship.
Did I write down what that does? I probably didn't.
That's an air vent, right?
What?
It's an air vent, or is that a box?
That is a box that is like a foot locker.
I am going in. I'm going this door.
All right. You
Or-
open the door. You walk inside.
Yeah.
Move action. Move action. TK, hungry wereshark.
I mean, is he gonna charge at us like he was planning to, or is he just gonna try and kill us?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
okay.
Big orc. Meat tough. Still feeling.
Let's see.
I like the subtle Russian accent. It's perfect.
Well, only one way to hunt sharks. I guess that's a trident. So, let's see. I'm gonna pull out my trident, and say, "Fuck, what should I say?"
By the power of Grayskull.
All right, listen. There are plenty of little Canith creatures on the other side of this door, and you can do whatever you want to them once we get there. Follow us, and we'll hunt together, I guess.
That ain't gonna work.
I
for
no
this first
see
person,
house
I assure you.
can.
Not even with the diplomacy.
He's a wild animal. If he wants to control himself, that's gonna take some time.
We would have handle
What-
animals.
Is he a wild animal, or does he still have? I'm very
Handle
confused.
animal. Now there's an interesting approach right there.
I have that.
You want to roll handle animal on him?
Sure.
That would be
Nat
relevant
20.
here.
Oh shit!
What the
that's
fuck?
a 20.
Okay.
Wow, okay, sick.
Hey, man.
Okay, carry
He's a
on then,
gatekeeper.
TK.
I think
What
the
you-
Oh my-
previous statement was already perfect.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind. What he
Damn.
said.
What the fuck?
Oh my fucking
Fucking
god.
perfect nat 20s.
Hey, man.
Alright,
He's a
let me-
gatekeeper.
All right,
Alright.
Lucian, let me see what this rune or
Well,
whatever
my
it is.
boy.
See what. What's
You're
gonna happen
You're still a
if we do
wild animal, but you have essentially been tamed for the time being.
Yeah, what if we just let the shark run into the glyph and he can deal with it?
He's getting ready to charge.
I think it'll trigger an alarm, honestly. But just
Yeah,
in
she
case he
goes up
does,
first.
I am standing over here.
Alright,
Are you
let me
saying
see
that?
what
Yeah,
the thing
I'll
does.
take
Is there
cover.
a door over on the right side of the ship?
Yes, there's a large fortified
Hey,
door.
sweet!
next- Okay, what did you roll?
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
On.
For what?
The ward
Yeah,
or
for what?
whatever's that's on the locked door.
Oh, it's a glyph of warding. I already told you that. Are you trying to identify
No,
the
you
spell
didn't.
inside?
No,
He
you
did say
didn't.
that.
You did
He
not
did
say that.
Okay,
He did
sorry,
that,
I told that
100%
to
he said that.
Lucas.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
so
did.
the lock on the door, it's called a glyph of warding. It's basically a type of magical lock. It's not a physical lock, but if you, it can be disarmed by rogues. If anyone touches this lock, except for people who use the caster decides all the triggering specifications. Like you can give it a password. You can say only humans can do this, or only certain heights and weights. If anyone touches the glyph that doesn't meet those requirements, it explodes. It can do various things with explodes, from elemental damage to casting random spells.
So if you try to open it, it'll go off.
Yes, it can be disarmed by either touching it, or a password, or disable device checks.
Haha. Okay. Yes, I know what to do. She kind of goes to the door. And goes, excuse me, guys. I need to. I'm hoping this wall is thick enough. And she kind of scoots in, looks out the door, looks out the door, and casts Mage Hand on the door.
Have you already ran into the door at this time, Duke? I think you have.
Yeah, the moment he was mid charge and she was doing all that shit.
Alrighty, cool. You just got hit with a blindness spell. Please roll me a fort save.
Flashbang.
I want
Yeah,
to chance
basically
this
you
speed.
touch-
Nat
you
20.
touch- you touch
Nat
the
20.
door,
Nat 20.
And it's
Nat
just a
20.
big
Nat 20.
explosion.
I believe in 3 nat 20s.
Ah,
16, that is a fail. Duke is currently blind.
I call racism.
Yeah, so Duke just
Oh,
runs into
no.
the door, smashes into it, the glyph goes off, and then suddenly his eyeballs just melt out of their sockets.
Legitimately or figuratively?
Legitimately, sure. Duke, you know what blindness does, yeah?
I can't see.
Yeah,
Uh,
but did you know,
oh,
like,
no.
the mechanical impacts of that?
No.
Alright, cool, let me send you a thing.
The conditions on your sheet.
Man, really is a good thing we don't have a cleric.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have the wand of the
However,
yeah,
also,
moderate
he's
wounds.
also still a feral animal, so are you guys sure you want to cure him?
Well, no, but I mean for future reference.
For future, yes.
Also got the oh, what the fuck?
Don't you need restoration to clear blindness?
Yeah, or cure blindness. I think is also work.
All right.
And you
Or
guys
heal.
see that
Heal
the shark
also works.
smash into the door. His eyes explode, and suddenly it begins walking around dazed. What do the rest of you guys do?
Hansel runs towards the other door.
Well, this is why you listen to your elders.
All right, Hansel runs over to the other fortified
I'll
door.
need you.
You can see this one is made
Yeah.
of wood. It is definitely much more well fortified. It is locked, and it is possibly barred. You do not hear a sound from the other side of that door.
Is there any sort of trap on this door that I can see?
That sounds like a perception check.
Uh-oh.
25.
Okay,
You see no traps on this door, but it is incredibly well
26.
fortified. It would take
26.
quite the effort to batter this one down.
Effort.
Do
Batter.
Warforged get tired?
No, you are immune to fatigue.
Hansel is going to continuously slam at the door.
Alright, you guys see Hansel begin to furiously slam himself into the door. That's going to take a while, though. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Okay. I can, like, try and pick that lock.
Hansel will continue to slam until someone stops him.
Okay. Sorry, Kevin. Is the layout the same? I feel like the layout is not the same, or was I just imagining it wrong?
You will remember, this is the tarp room over here, with the dwarven woman and the other bodies still in it. This is the room you went in the one time. I only had room for 2 bathrooms, so one of them got consolidated, unfortunately.
Oh, yes.
So I apologize for the slight shift in perspective. I couldn't find a map that had the trapdoor and the bathrooms in the correct orientation.
Oh, good. Okay.
But everything else
All
should
right,
be
this is
correct.
Oh, okay. I was imagining it wrong. I see.
I am sorry. I'm a bit rusty when it comes to
Where
describing.
where did that guard come from? Because I thought the guard came from like this direction.
No, he came out of this door you were listening at. Alright, there we go. Where all the people were behind, and they are definitely not talking casually anymore.
Yes. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel much better about going in there with a full party than I would have by myself. So, like,
Yep.
we can go in there and fuck shit up if we want.
You did also
But there's like
unlock this
8
door.
people.
Yeah, which I'm gonna open.
Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, who's this?
Alright, so
I was
Gothi's
wondering.
going to open the door, at which point TK looks to the side, and you are going to see a room with a bunch of stuff in it. You look to your left, you see a room, it is filled with tarps. It is mostly looks to be a storage room of some sorts. You're going to see a few people lying in that room. You are going to see a dwarven woman lying in that room. She is dressed kind of like a monk or kind of like a priest. She is completely unconscious and she's bleeding out of the side of the neck. You're going to see a skeleton in that room. It appears to be. Hold on, let me. Let me see where I. Yeah, so you see a dwarf, about middle-aged, expensive-looking robes and jewelry, appears to be unconscious, a pair of red berries bleeding out of the side of her neck. You also see a fully dressed skeleton in there with red berries, a fancy-looking suit, No obvious identifying marks. He has a short sword and a parrying dagger, and a whole bunch of other junk in there that Lucas did not touch.
Question: is the skeleton like a necromanced skeleton, or is it like?
I mean, it's not currently moving. It looks to be a skeleton, and he's dressed in a suit.
Interesting.
Okay.
Lucas, did you kill these people?
Oh, that's where I woke up. We all had fucking cords attached. I figured before I like made my escape, I detached all their cords.
Were
I
they
assumed
covered
it.
in shark bites?
Interesting.
Nope.
Does this
Nah,
look
I
like
think.
Sarah by any chance?
You look at the dwarf. There might be a bit of a superficial resemblance, but it's not Sarah. No. Also,
Interesting.
Duke's sister is not a dwarf.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna loot them.
Is
Really? Alright.
wait,
Or
is this
unless
is she alive or dead?
is she like when you say she's bleeding out or not? Is she like bleeding out?
Yeah, currently.
Oh, hey.
Actually, at this point, she's probably
We're
dead because she's
tough.
been bleeding out for like 10 minutes now. So
Yeah.
you will
Yeah,
find
just stab her and get it over
recently
with.
dead dwarf. Very recently dead.
I helped.
Yes, you
you.
actively killed her. Actually.
Good for you. Yeah.
I'm very proud of you.
Not all
the-
of our attempts of heroism end up well. It's all right, Lukashenko.
The dwarven lady did not have much in the way of valuables on her. She was again dressed like a monk. She had some robes in it. The skeleton had a short sword and a really fancy, wicked-looking dagger. I can actually get you a picture of this dagger.
Suit look like?
The suit, it is like a full-on like white tie tuxedo.
I'm gonna check. Is there any ID or anything notable?
I mean, no ID on the skeleton. You can definitely tell it is. It is. Hold on. How did I describe it? It's definitely upper class clothing on the skeleton, like the sort of thing you'd see on like a house member, but no specific house. Just upper class clothing in general. It's definitely worth a fair bit if you guys want to take it.
I'm taking it. I'm taking. I'm taking the suit. Does it come with underwear?
The suit does in fact come with underwear if you're stealing the underwear.
I'm taking everything.
Wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Alright, where was I get a screenshot of this thing of the poisonous mine. There it is. Alright, cool. TK loots a dagger off the skeleton. Looks like this.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna stab someone with it. See how much damage it does.
Oh, wait,
I
wait.
mean, who are
You
you
better-
stabbing?
Stab the dwarf. She's already dead.
That's true. I'm gonna stab the dwarf.
You
Is this from
stab
God
the
of War?
you stab the dwarf through the chest. It makes a sizable chunk. It is clearly magically enchanted.
Oh,
That's from World of Warcraft.
Gothy, can you sniff this wacky dagger?
He's opening the door at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Gothy is nowhere near you guys, and is in
August,
fact.
would you like to sniff this wacky dagger?
Shit, really?
Gothy opens the door and finds a cabin of sorts. Let me describe this room.
Let's
Has anyone told Hansel to stop breaking the door down yet, or not?
Nope,
No.
you're still smashing it.
Sweet.
So, in this room, it was definitely, this is the door behind the glyph of warding. You're gonna find a fairly fancy cabin, all things considered. There's a whole lot of decorations around here. It's a big silk bed, the sort of thing you'd probably see in like a noble's quarter. You're gonna see a fancy shower, like a really like shower and running water is pretty rare in Eberron. So the fact whoever owns this room is clearly splurging on themselves. You're gonna find a few sets of change of clothing. You're going to find a whole lot of personal effects and a whole lot of personal belongings to look through. Fairly upper class bedroom. You're going to see a swiveling, like black office chair in there, as well as a desk. There's a desk. It's covered in candy, nuts, You're gonna see a small green statue, this big purple plush doll, cough drops, loose wires, clothing just everywhere, a whole bunch of random fidget things, maybe a few cardboard boxes of food, notes and journals, as well as something very peculiar.
Okay.
Let me get you a picture of it. You are going to see. Uh, do. Sure. Let's use that picture. You're gonna see a partially constructed, partially deconstructed, big metal black box in this room that clearly someone's been tinkering with.
Ah.
That probably tells you who owns this room.
Well, she kind of looks around. She kind of shrugs. Nope, ain't the way up. And she closes the door and goes back.
All right, cool. You don't loot anything. You don't look around at all.
No, the airship's crashing.
Oh,
Yeah, save Emily.
Yeah, because the airship's crashing. I'm glad you guys have your priorities in order.
Well, some of us do.
For the first time.
The first time ever. Alright, you guys come over here. Hansel's like halfway through bashing this door open, at which point Gothy walks over to you guys.
Who's opening the door now?
Smash.
Look.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
It's
Yeah, you want me to- you
Luciana,
want me
why
to
are
pick
you
that?
unlocking it?
I don't know
Body
what we're
checking
doing.
the
We're
door
all
over
over the
and
place
over.
right now.
You pick
Well,
All
first
right.
step, unlock the
If
door,
you
please.
want-
So I'll pick it.
Yes.
Fine.
Here, give me a hand though.
Okay.
Alright,
Hansel will help.
Hansel, do you continue body checking the door? As
No,
he's lockpicking
he
it?
actually helps like
Yeah.
open it.
Loosen the pins. Throw your shoulder into it. Loosen the pins up.
Okay,
a little
Hansel
bit. I just
keeps
need
slamming
fucking
it.
a little more wiggle room.
Can the king just punch through the door?
Roll me a strength check. You have +10 to strength.
Yeah, okay. If a 21 disabled device doesn't work.
So
Hansel
with
was
the
helping
penalties,
by
that'll
slamming.
be 1, 2, 3. That'll
1d20.
just be +6.
1d20 +10.
No, because of the penalty.
Oh yeah, -4 because you are blind. That is correct.
So 6 is what we're doing, and
Boom.
that's a
All
20.
right. So basically, what is happening is Hansel charges the door, slams into it. It does not give. Luciano walks over and is like, "I'm gonna pick this now, guys." At which point, the horrific weir shark slams into the door, and it doesn't give. Luciano finally gets his pick in the lock. At which point, friggin' the artificer slams into the door again and bends your pick.
What?
Is what is happening basically.
What?
So like they're
I was,
slamming
like, hitting
the
the-
door like one after another, and you're trying.
No,
to
I wasn't like shoulder charge. I was like standing and like double fisting against the wall.
Okay, you can't pick the lock while you're slamming the door open. You can't do both.
Yeah,
then.
I just wanted help action with flavor that he's just hitting the door to loosen the fucking the pins in the lock so I can make
Okay.
it
That's what I was
easier.
trying to do.
Okay, all right. In that case, you start picking the lock with a 21. As you're picking the lock, and as the slamming on the door stops, as you're like mid-pick of this lock, you're actually going to hear a voice on the other side. Kyle, are you all right? What the hell's happening over there? Report.
Nope. Nope. Kyle's dead, dude, and you're next. And I kick
What
the
the
door
fuck?
open.
Is that you're all right? You're never getting past me, you motherfuckers. All right. At which point you roll a 21, which is 5 worse, meaning you break your lock off in the pick, and this door is impossible to pick open.
All right, time to bust it down.
Wait,
Hold on, I can
do
change.
I not get +3 from Hansel's help action?
+3 would bring you up to a 23. That means you are in the range because the DC's 26. So
Okay.
23
What's
means
the
you do
minus
not
1
fail
from?
by 4,
God.
meaning you can try again.
Can I cast help like time assistant cross time to give him like a
Wait.
bonus?
You're casting assist cross time.
ally across time.
How
Alright.
With
thick is this? This door is metal or wood?
This is
Actually,
made
yeah.
of reinforced wood.
Okay, okay.
What if
I
I
think Coffee can
melt?
cut through
What
it
if I
using
melt the lock?
Okay. One person at a time, please. Okay. So, Luciano, you're trying to pick it again, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, while that's
That
picking,
seems
you're trying to
reasonable.
melt the lock?
No. I'm thinking. I ask. Okay. What if I melt the lock? Would that work?
You mean
I
the
asked
hinges?
Luciano.
You could melt the lock,
Uh,
that would render the lock impossible to pick or open.
Okay.
yeah. Let's
What if
let's
I
do that as a last resort. If I fuck up again, we can try that. Okay. Listen, I
what
just
if I melt
did a
the
badass
hinge?
line to this guy, and if we stand here fucking around with this lock for any longer, I'm gonna lose my mind. And
As you're
I'll do
doing
it again.
this, Luciano, as you're
Yeah,
having this
okay.
conversation with him, you realize the wood on the door is getting hot.
Ooh.
Oh,
The wood is getting
okay,
hot.
guys, maybe we should back up.
yeah. Everybody just hop into a closet, and then we'll like crack this open. And if there's like a moat of fire that comes in, we'll be real glad we did that.
But he rolled a 31.
A 31 and a disabling device. All right, cool. That'll do it. So, Lucas, you're kind of having this conversation with people while multiple things are happening at the same time. You finally jiggle the lock and it opens. At which point there is just hold on. So, at which point, hold on. Don't move your tokens. You are going to reveal. Oh, I want to reveal. Point. You are going to reveal a large kitchen with a large
Oh,
number
geez.
of people in it, with a large
A
number
kitchen.
of weapons, led by a guy armed with a flamethrower. Please make a reflex save and also roll initiative.
Alright.
Awesome.
Okay, cool. Do those guards also have to make reflex saves if he's standing back there and blasting fire?
Yes, they would. However, if you'll recall from the text chat, he specifically told everybody to get down. They are trained in this formation.
Wait, they really? When did
Yes.
that happen? Huh.
Fuck
All
it.
right.
Am I
Well,
allowed to keep the initiative from the funny thing with Sharkman?
I guess you guys don't need a reroll initiative because we were just in initiative and you fucking nat 20'd it.
Dang it.
yeah. Can I
Where's it
can I
12?
reroll my initiative
You
though?
can't min-max your initiative, guys.
Well, then say reroll or don't reroll.
Okay, everyone rerolls then. Fine.
Okay, cool.
I'm fine with that. Let's see.
Jesus Christ! I roll like fucking shit.
Oh, hey, rolled better. Nice.
Did I get any other pluses to my stats? Or is it just strength?
You have a lot of changes to your stats right now, but we will worry about that after session.
Okay.
Because I don't think I fully explained what being a were-shark involves, because it involves math. Because this fucking game involves math.
About to
We
say.
need quick maths. Not a -3. God damn it.
Though, funny enough, being a were-shark does in fact improve your dex score by quite a bit.
Okay. We'll see what happens after.
I know 19 was this guy. 20, 23. Oh, I missed one. All right. Boop. Oh, it's also a 19. Perfect. All right.
You ever had grilled human?
All right. You're still a wild animal. If you want control of yourself, you have to act. That's something that requires training.
It's not control. Duke couldn't say that.
All right. Do we have any ties? We have like a 4-way tie on 19. Damn. All right, TK, what's your initiative modifier?
Plus uno.
You are actually directly tied with Mr. Flamethrower. You want to roll it
We all know
off?
I'm better than anyone else, so don't worry about it.
All right. Can you beat a 4 on a raw d20?
Probably, maybe. Yeah.
All right, you have successfully slightly beat him in foot speed.
I should have asked to take 10.
All right.
Fucking
Lucas,
19
what
initiative.
was your
Holy
reflex
shit.
save for the initial fire blast?
15.
15. Alright, where the fuck is the flamethrower stats? Creature cost the last night can make a DC 15 reflex save to half damage, and you have evasion, so when you make a reflex save, you take no
Yeah.
damage. Cool, you
I do a
completely
cool
dodge the
fucking
friggin'.
leap.
So basically, to argue, to basically see what you see a bunch of guardsmen all dressed in Houth Cannith equipment. They are all mostly armed with halberds and shields and longbows. Clearly enchanted armor, every single one of them, because this is Houth Cannith. You see, and they are led by a fairly large and tall gentleman. He does not have a halberd. Instead, he's got a pressurized backpack containing a tube with a nozzle at the end, with a small bayonet that has been attached to said nozzle. And he has clearly has a finger on the trigger and is firing fire out of that thing.
What was the reflex needed to dodge it?
It was DC 15, and he made it on the die. This guy right here is going to see you guys, and he is going to pull out his spear, and he is going to ready his spear in front of you guys and act very defensively. So he moves into a defensive stance and moves there. And let me
How much
disable
damage did he do with it?
0, because he made the reflex save and he has evasion.
No, but he also hit me, did he not?
That is correct. What was your reflex save?
I did not make it.
Please roll me a reflex save, DC 15 versus the
I
flamethrower.
already rolled it. I got 13.
13 is a fail. Flamethrower deals 3d6 damage, and you are currently on fire.
Okay, I might die.
Possibly. Take 9 fire damage, and you are on fire. But I want to say I appreciate you guys playing. I appreciate you playing by the rules like that.
No problem.
But yeah, this guy clearly has this crazy experimental weapon, possibly from the last war, and he seems itching to use it on you guys. This guy over here is also going to pull out his spear and shield, and he's going to drop down into a defensive stance and stand here. These guys clearly know what they are doing and are fighting in a tactical manner. This guy in the back here, gonna move over here. He's gonna pull out his halberd, and he's gonna reach his halberd over the corner. He's gonna pull out his halberd, and he's gonna kind of reach his halberd and kind of lay it on the shoulder of his buddy over there, threatening the squares in front of him. This guy over here, gonna move over here, and it's gonna do the exact same thing. TK, you see them setting up a phalanx.
Anyone got a fireball? He's going to pull out his own halberd. And does anyone have a shield?
No.
No.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pat Duke on the shoulder and say, "All right, go get him, Tiger. I'll watch it from behind."
Is that a
And
handle
he's
animal
gonna.
check?
I mean, can I convince him just by saying that? I imagine he's pretty eager to get these guys anyway.
Duke?
Duke?
Duke died.
Duke.
No, Duke.
AFK.
We'll get to that when we get to Duke's turn. What else does TK want to
Cool.
do? He's supposed to be an NPC right now anyway.
Hansel's in a silly position.
He's also on fire.
That is true. I'm honestly, I can't tell what's wall here.
I'm sorry if
kinda hard
things
to
do
tell
not
what's wall.
perfectly line up. Just assume it's a 5-foot wide hallway.
Okay, got it. That's all I need to know. Horse is not super efficient here, so he's gonna hop off.
You hop off the horse.
And who's got the phalanx?
You
Neji.
see,
Neji, he's squishy, right? The fucking what's his name?
Hansel?
Yeah, Hansel is squishy, right?
I
And
mean, he
currently
doesn't
on
have the
fire,
highest
yes.
HP, but he's got a decent AC and 3 DR. Oh wait, did I just fire damage go through DR?
Fire damage is blocked by energy resistance, which is a different mechanic from DR.
Okay.
You
Okay.
want resist energy.
You know what? I'm just gonna. What action would it be to help put him out?
Just standard action.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Is putting out a fire even a check? No, it's not. Cool. All right. So move action, you get off your mount. Move action, you put out him. At which point, oh man, I love it when my enemies line things up for bowling, and everybody in that line gets to make a reflex save against flamethrowers.
What other line can he be in?
Exactly. That's why I gave this guy a flamethrower.
And what's the range on this? This also includes the horse.
It is a 5-foot wide, 30-foot line of flames.
Okay, so I think that does.
So no, it does not hit the
Oh,
horse.
never
Actually,
mind. I wasted a very nice 18.
I mean, he could probably stand in his buddy's head, but he doesn't want to. They're professionals. TK makes the reflex save. Hensel makes the reflex save. Let me go grab Duke's chat. Duke's thing. Duke's reflex save is fucking terrible, isn't it? Holy shit, okay. And it is, it is 3d6, but you all made it, so it's halved. And because you made the reflex save, you're not on fire. So you take 4 fire damage.
Nice.
Oh! Oh, that's different, okay.
Eh?
Hold on, sorry. Because this is a napalm fire extinguisher, you guys are on fire, actually.
Oh.
So even if you make the reflex save, you're on fire. Okay, did not know that. And it's a full round action to smother it. My apologies, I read this weapon wrong.
Oh god.
That's deadly. I now know why this thing was so expensive. Luciano, you see a phalanx guarded by a guy with a flamethrower.
Yeah, okay. I don't see why we don't just fucking hop off to the sides. They gotta come through one by one through this doorway anyways. Like, we just gank them as they come through.
You also realize you're standing in a bathroom with a lot of water.
Yeah, that's also probably good. Can I
Want to splash some
yell at the
water on your
guys? You guys know
boys?
the ship is going down, right? What are you doing in the kitchen?
They're screaming at you.
Yeah.
You want to
Alright.
splash some water on your boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll splash some water on my boys.
Alright, how are you getting water on, Hansel?
Am I able, is there like an exposed pipe for one of these showers I could just like kick and just have it be spraying water continuously, like
You want to break open a pipe?
out into this area, you know? Like aim the water out that way.
I'd let you rip, like, the shower pipe off the wall with a strength check.
Oh, yeah, strength.
Come on,
My
you say
strong
you
suit.
have the best strength.
Alright, I'll do it. I
Alright.
roll up my sleeves and I walk over to the pipe.
You see a particularly weak shower pipe. You grab a hold of it and just turn the knob.
Wait, can I just stab it?
Uh,
Like, wouldn't stabbing it have the same effect?
I'd let you stab it, but that would you'd just be creating a new shower head, basically. So it'd flood this room, but it wouldn't go into this room.
Oh, okay. To aim it, I got a strength check it. All right, I'll try and aim it.
Okay, it's
'cause
like
I don't know how
if
useful that's
you're
gonna be.
just puncturing the pipe, you can make yourself wet. But if you want to like aim the pipe in that direction, that's a strength check.
All right. Time to do my best Bender impression.
Roll me a bender check.
Oh,
Oh!
damn! Fuck yeah!
Oh.
Alright, please
Holy
tell me what the hell Luciano just did.
Yeah, the most fucking as at first I'm reefing on it and it's not doing anything, and then it's like straight out of a fucking anime where the back of my fucking cloak riffles as my muscles expand briefly and I fucking just come backwards and now there's a torrent of water shooting out of this room.
Alrighty, cool.
Here's my shiny metal ass.
You now
Like
literally
my-
have a shiny metal ass, Mr. Robot. You are no longer on fire.
bite it.
Honestly, I like that. I like that line you've drawn, so I'm going to say that is the direction the water is currently firing. So you're soaked, he's
Alright,
soaked,
cool.
this entire room is soaked. That letter over there is also probably completely soaked. But these two are
Oh.
on fire until they get into the
Oh,
water.
fuck. Damn.
That's okay. I have a photographic memory.
August, you are in a bathroom. It seems to be made not for men or women, but for Warforged. It kind of mostly resembles a car wash, and you're not entirely sure what that pool noodle over there is for, and you don't really sure you want to know.
Yeah, I don't. Anyways, I got a funny little present right now. I want to try out.
All right. I'll remind you
You
this
get-
ship is made of wood.
Dang
Do
it.
Yeah, but we're floating over an ocean.
We are, in fact,
mean, yeah.
floating over an ocean. That is true.
Ah,
And I mean, the ship's crashing anyway.
I mean, true. Also true.
Screw it. Screw
We
it.
just
Might
gotta
as
get to
well.
Emily in time.
Yes.
All right. All right. I'm just gonna put down the case, and
Would you like to describe what this
and-
case looks like to everybody?
hold on. I need to get a picture to.
It's like a full Goldfinger style case.
No. Hold on. It's in a leather bound bag, and you see August take it out, and you see him take out like another briefcase. Like it's just black, and like you open it, and there's like he opens it, and there's some gears and shit and wires, and you can see like a dozen like golden balls. You can see him fucking just. What's the word for it? You see
Pull
him
them
just
out?
fucking. Oh, not pull them out. He's gonna activate something, and they just fucking appear, and they start spinning around. These.
Shit. Oh, I remember this movie. I know what movie this is. Oh, God. I know it is. Don't remember the name.
Wait,
So
what movie?
August just has a whole lot of balls spinning around him, possibly making a noise as they charge up.
Yeah, they're just fucking. Wait, what's the range on that? That's just 20 feet.
Sounds like
Period.
The
Senora
range
from
on that is
Overwatch.
400 feet, good sir.
But like the blast radius.
It is 20 feet.
Blast radius is 20 feet, and other funny stuff
As
happens.
you speak the word blast radius, this guy just goes, ah! Let me out of here, boss! Let me out of here! And starts like pushing against his boss to get through. And he's gonna
He
roll
knows?
combat maneuver against his boss here, because he doesn't want to get the fuck out of here.
He knows what's gonna happen. He knows
He's
the
the
wrath
one
that's
genre. He is the one genre. What's it called? Wise
You've seen
guy,
the
and he
movie.
pushes back his boss and runs upstairs. Everyone's like, "You get back here, you coward!" Hansel, you are soaking
Yo.
wet. You are possibly rusting.
You see balls.
Adamantine can rust?
You tell me.
I don't think so. Isn't adamantine like fancy metal?
I mean, up to you. It's your descriptions.
I mean, I think if
It's
I'm in
just
water
more
for
like
too
rock.
long, my internals will rust, but my external won't. My external adamantine won't, but if I'm in the water for too long,
So you're
then
just really
okay.
shiny right now as you're getting an impromptu shower.
Yes.
We got
I
a
am
vacuum.
going to freeze metal on the flamethrower.
You're gonna freeze metal on. That's one of your invocations.
Yes, second level infusion, chill metal. Freeze metal to do damage to whomever holds it.
I mean, that makes sense too. It would be hard to work it, right?
Yeah, and then the metal would probably be very upset if he shoots it again because the heat change.
Alright, so chill metal makes things extremely cold. Unattended non-magical metal gets no saving throw. An item in a creature's possession uses the creature's saving throw. Alright. So he himself, it's a reflex save, yeah? Oh no, will negates. Alright, interesting. So Mr.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is well. Spell resistance.
Mr.
Yes.
Saving
Oh,
throw.
cool.
Mr. He is going to make a save against you chilling his gun.
Oh,
19. Does that beat your DC?
Is it just my spell DC?
It's whatever your spell DC is for second level infusions, I think.
10 plus caster level plus level.
No,
So is it
10
caster
plus
level?
intelligence plus level of spell.
Oh, plus intelligence? Okay.
You get to add your intelligence modifier plus the level of the spell.
Ah, poop. Okay, it's still not enough. It would have been DC 17.
Alright, well, he makes it by 2 then, unfortunately.
Yes.
So he keeps his flamethrower.
That sucks.
Gothic,
Why
do
is
you
it
want to move at
will?
all?
Doesn't make sense.
Do you want to move at all?
Oh, yeah. Give me in this room.
That door is currently closed. Would you like to open that door?
I'm pretty sure I can't do that, so I will hop in here.
I mean, you can open the door, but alright, cool. You run to the
Well, it
room.
would be a double move then, no?
Yes.
Exactly. And I already did a standard action.
Alright, Gothy, you are in the car wash room as well. Let do.
Alright, right. I can't stop in the freaking horse. I can't stop on the horse.
I mean, you can share a space with an ally. You just can't end your turn there.
From what I want to do, I have to end there.
You can
Yes, I
mount
can
the
end.
horse, assuming the horse is willing to be mounted.
I mean, yeah, she probably asked very politely.
The horse will move over for you if you need it.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna say, "Excuse me, August. Excuse me, please, little horse. Thank you." She kind of then turns around. She smiles and you hear Helen go, "Hey, do you know what's better than a line? Lots of people in a large group all together." And she's gonna cast Black Tentacles.
Black
Oh, boy.
Tentacles. Oh boy, everybody's favorite spell.
Everybody's.
I heard you should pog physically.
I did.
What the fuck is my Black Tentacles token?
That makes things a lot more interesting now.
Actually, no, hold on. Didn't I get the... Yes, okay. I actually got something perfectly... I actually got this the other day. For this exact situation of people casting Black Tentacles. Where is it? Scroll. Why can't I do... Yeah, 80. There it is. Oh, I just need to upload. Okay. I actually got this particular token for this exact situation.
Hooray!
Boop.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Yep.
The king will start to cower in fear.
Oh, look at that.
I got a proper Black Tentacles token. Alright, so I guess this is... You get to roll the grapple everybody. So this is...
Damage
you
7.
get... It's 15 plus 5. 20 plus 20.
What?
You get to roll 1d20 plus 20.
Okay.
That guy is literally impossible for him to fail. It is possible for you to fail against that guy.
Okay. Oh wait. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Everybody's grappled.
Woo!
Fucking Black Tentacles.
Yeah.
Just as God intended.
Everyone has been grappled. King, you are on fire. So Wereshark takes. Oop, wrong button. Takes 4 fire damage. Duke take 4 damage.
Okay.
Alright, you don't have morals, you're a crazed wild animal, you're blind and you're on fire. Any suggestions as what the Duke would do in this situation? I will give them
I'll bull charge straight through TK and into the enemy team.
Cool. What's your CMD?
Oh, me?
No, Duke's CMD.
Okay.
You mean my CMB?
No, combat maneuver defense.
Oh, right.
18. Cool. You're also grappled in there then.
Yeah.
Do I knock down TK?
Oh yeah, you'd also knock down TK. Roll the pull rush TK.
Yeah.
If I succeed and he fails this before you roll it, if he fails this, will it stop him from doing whatever he's doing?
If he fails to charge past you, then yes, that would prevent him from getting grappled.
I will take it then, so he can charge.
All right, so okay, cool. He charges forward, gets grappled, and you don't resist being bull rushed.
Nah, he's got this. I trust him.
Okay, at which point you get carried along with him, and you are also grappled.
Oh fuck!
I
You
was
know what?
thinking that I just stampeded him, like
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
I
right
thought you
over.
were
that's
making
what I
a plan.
thought.
Yeah,
Find the floor.
yeah, that I
Alright,
made him prone.
Just like
Alright.
duck and take cover. I should have specified. That's my bad.
Alright, roll unarmed damage versus TK if you're just stomping across him. You knock him prone.
What is it?
D4 plus 10.
Oh,
Or D3 plus 10, sorry.
I've just been dealing with these dogs.
God damn it! That's the one thing that's not here.
But you generally don't make unarmed attacks.
That's 11.
Cool. DK take 11
Oh
non-lethal.
Non-lethal? Okay, I'll just put that there.
This guy is going to try and get out of the grapple, I suppose.
Wait, surely he gets an attack on that first guard. He doesn't run in a straight line and then perfectly sidestep into the tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
I'll allow that, sure. Roll me.
Like he could end up on that square, I think, but I feel like he's at least gets a charge attack on that guard.
All right, so roll me base attack plus 10 plus 2. That's what you're rolling right now.
Base attack. Base attack is 6. Okay. You like a base melee or my base?
So 1d20 plus your base attack bonus, which is 6, plus your current strength bonus, which is 10, plus 2 from the charge. I'm kind of having to hack your sets together in my brain here because you're a wereshark.
We type the first thing out. D20 plus
6
plus
10 plus 2.
Plus 2. Damn! That's 27.
27, that'll hit the grappled guy. And then your bite attack does 2d10 plus, because it's a primary natural attack, it would be 1.5 times strength. It would be, your bite is 2d10 plus 15, I think? Yeah, 2d10 plus 15.
That's a 30 damage on the first boy.
Okay, yeah, that guy's dead.
Nice.
At which point you are
He'll
now
be shaking
grappled.
his body around in his mouth.
As you are both grappled.
My goodness gracious. He's fucked up.
That would have been that guy's turn. That's not his turn anymore. This guy, he
Your
wants
turn
to
has
try
been confiscated.
His turn has been confiscated. Wants to break out of the tentacles. The DC is 15 plus is 20, so the DC is 30. He fails. This guy wants to break out. DC is 30. He actually does it. Holy shit. Alright, he is out of the tentacles. And he is immediately going to run upstairs. He's like, oh god, I want to get the fuck out of here. And you also hear them screaming, alert, alert, intruders in the lower decks. TK, you are prone. And also on fire, take d6 damage.
Oh, did I not get doused out? Okay, that's fine.
You need to move a square forward to get doused.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Move action to get up, right?
It is a move action to stand up, yes.
Move action, stand up, 5-foot step into the water and get doused.
You are no longer on fire or prone.
Okay, and that's 4 fire damage, right?
4 fire damage unless you have fire resist.
I do not.
You still have your standard if you'd like to do something with it. Also, horses can like take turns if you want him to do anything, but
I feel like he's a little too big for the hallway in general. We've got too many people crammed in as is.
You're on an airship.
Yeah.
Spaces
But I will use, where is it? The halberd to stab into the guy closest to me.
All right, this guy.
Yes. Just worry about the first one.
All right, and all right. So he is his guide. Yeah, 'cause he's grappled. His AC immediately goes down. He takes 9 points of damage. You use your reach to your advantage. This guy would love to break out here. He is going to. Oh, and he's actually got a pretty decent chance of doing it because he's got a fairly high CMD. Hey, he does it.
Oh, got it.
Oh my lordy Christ.
He does
Huh.
not. However, Mr. Flamethrower does not immediately go for the tables. Instead, you see him break out of the tentacles, end up over here. He pulls out his flamethrower. He aims it at the center part of the tentacles, where both the wereshark and a lot of his men are saying. And he says, "It's like Merrick's always said: acceptable casualties." Luciano, you are soaked.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna 5-foot step and stab this guy around the corner.
All right.
Oops.
So you're here.
Yep.
All right. He is
And,
definitely flat-footed and vulnerable to sneak attack, being grappled and all.
Fuck yeah.
So roll your sneak attack.
Cause I 5-foot step, can I full attack?
Absolutely. And yes, you get sneak attack
Yeah.
on every single one of those. Because 5e is
Excellent.
stupid.
Okay. First one, 20.
20 easily hits.
Okay, well, sorry, it's been a minute. Let me remember how many fucking sneak attack dice I get.
I believe you're at 3d6.
I think it's 3, yeah.
That's what I think too. I just want to. Yeah, okay, well, if 2 people confirm, I'm fine with that. Okay, 15 damage on the first attack.
Alright, he takes 15 damage.
Yeah, and then I'll go at him with the short sword.
Alright, if he lives, do you have any preference for what injury you're causing him? 12 hits in this situation.
Nice.
My cat is grumpy.
We can hear him.
Wondering what that sound was. That was a
Yeah.
dog.
They were. I was
Okay,
trying to
that's 12 more
separate them.
damage.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess you don't have to decide an injury because he is dead.
Very good. Excellent. Okay, so if I fucking walk into these tentacles, when I'm rolling to save, I add my CMD to it?
Alright, so if you walk into these tentacles, basically Gothy gets an automatic grapple attempt against you, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
If you want
Have
to
I
break
rolled damage yet?
you're rolling that on your turn.
Ah. Alright.
If you want to get out of the tentacles, it's the same as getting out of a grapple, so it's a standard action. You roll combat maneuver against her combat maneuver defense. Because this is a magical effect, the number you need to beat is 30.
Okay. That guy has plus 15 combat maneuver? That's insane.
This guy over here has plus 15 to combat maneuver, yes.
Oh shit, okay, well I'm
It's
fucking
because
I'm
he
not
is a
going
7th
anywhere
level
near that
fighter,
then.
if you're curious.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can't do anything. I'll just move over here. Alright, tentacles, do your thing. Fucking drag them to the pits of hell.
Well, before that, we actually have a fuse bomb that's about to explode.
Alright. It's gonna be right over here.
Alright, would you like the fireball graphic?
Yes, I never got the chance to use it until then. Now
I'm so proud of you, Fred.
Alright, here is your 20-foot radius. Kaboom. So, nope, that's wrong. I want... There we go. That's a 20-foot. Nope, that's not lined up correctly.
Can I have the honor to move it?
That's a 20-foot radius. Yeah, hold on. Let me give you control of it. Give control over to August, where you're sending your balls. Just like
man.
that.
Watch out for Terra, dude. He's not invincible.
Right there.
Like there. All right. I mean,
Yeah,
I like how you're throwing the extreme explosion like right above the fucking engines. It's great.
Am
Alright.
I? Oh shit. Oh, whatever.
Alright,
Whatever.
Do we
cool.
have? Does
It's
anybody
going
have
down.
Featherfall?
So, August, so what does this look like from everyone's perspective? Because I don't think you've used this magic item before.
I have never used it. You see, like the balls have been spinning for a while now, and they're heating up, and they kind of look like atoms in a way, like spinning and shit. And well, and then they suddenly kind of like glow red hot, and then kind of wet, and then white, just pure white. And then, well, they all just start closing in on this fucker. So, and then like they stop for a second, and then just a fucking, basically just a fucking megaton of energy just spews out like right in front of probably like TK, and he probably feels it, and he feels it just rumbles his bones and shit. Because this shit ain't just like a regular fireball. This is pretty fucking volatile.
Do you want
And
you want to roll that damage roll to see how show everyone how big your new boom is?
yeah,
That is a cool 12d6, I believe,
no, I think it was 10d6.
plus the 2d6 sonic.
10d6 plus 2. You said 2d6 Sonic.
10d6 fire and 2d6 sonic.
2d6.
10
48.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so how many people did you just catch? I believe, was that just the commander? Hold on.
And the other guard?
You caught the commander and then the one guard, and then also the entire engine room, which is literally right below this chamber.
Oh.
Alright, so originally I was planning to salvage, you guys were going to salvage this ship, but apparently that's not happening anymore. Alright, so he gets to roll a reflex, or
Yeah,
he gets to
15.
roll a reflex save to have the damage. He has +4, he has +3, because they're fighters. 3, 4. Alright, so the commander fails, the low rank soldier gets it. So commander takes oh no, he has to make a second save as well to avoid deafness. Which is
that gonna matter? Is that gonna matter?
it might. Hold on, let me see if he survives this first. He takes 48 points of damage. Oh, he does actually survive 48 point blank to the face. This guard over here is fucking dead, absolutely. Oh shit, actually. Where's dex bonus? Oh! Uh-oh. That's fire damage, right. That means that ignores hardness. Doo-doo. Yes, he then takes another 66 points of damage as his
Yeah,
weapon explodes.
I was about to say, does he wearing a
Fucking
flamethrower?
Yes, and that'll kill him. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
damn. I wish I
expecting you guys
wanted.
to loot that.
for us.
Eh.
Okay, that's expected that fight to go. All right.
You
So
shouldn't
you
have
see,
given to me, man. You shouldn't
A
have
lot
given
of
to
lot
me.
of surprising stuff for you today, huh, Kevin?
I love it. I absolutely love it. So the party, it absolutely causes this huge explosion here. And, you know, I'm just going to keep that fireball token on the map right now as we finish the combat. Because as these black tentacles continue to stay up there, you guys will see that... hold on. Let me just...
Oh
let
my
me move...
fucking god.
Let me move you
Uh-oh.
guys to the previous map, just so you realize how fucked you guys are. That was the engine room.
Oh!
What you just blew up. That was the
Alright.
engine room.
Yeah. Now this is the part where we speed run our way to Emily.
So,
Yes, very much so.
Well,
I was
yeah, but
expecting you
now
guys to
we're
salvage
gonna.
this ship. But now...
Yeah, now we're
now
gonna
you
lose the afterlife engine.
This, I think that's
Oh
a good
wait, did
place
we
to
just
stop.
kill Terror indefinitely?
Well, that's a good question. How the fuck do you
Holy
guys
shit.
intend to get Terror out of this?
Oh.
And
Yeah,
I think
because
that's...
I'm in there.
Yeah,
Terra's
Terra's
in
still
there.
in the fucking...
I
So is
did
Emily.
mention that.
So is Emily. He did mention that.
And I think that's where we're gonna stop session for the week and end on that cliffhanger.
Oh shit.
Hope y'all
Did
had
I just-
fun.
Well,
Did
y'all better be happy with the shark version of Duke for the rest of the campaign.
Did I just fuck everyone over?
We'll answer that question in future episodes.
Did I generally fuck everyone over?
I think
Did
Kevin needs
oh,
more time to homebrew after all this.
We will answer that
Yeah,
question.
we'll have
on
to
next
see how
week's
it ends.
episode.
Yeah,
There's no definites in this type of
It's-
shit.
Yeah.
oh,
Alright.
We'll have to. I don't know. We'll have to see how
Yeah,
possible it is for
don't worry about it, Fred.
quick repairs.
I'm glad
I-
you got a chance to use those blast globes I gave you.
hey man, you gave me fucking nuclear devastation. How can you not expect me to use it in a cramped space? You know.
That's the best
It's-
time to use nuclear devastation.
Like, okay, hopefully I didn't fuck everyone over. Hopefully.
For reference, here's the stats for that flamethrower weapon I thought you guys were going to get to use. That's not happening anymore. That exploded. But I thought it was fun. Anyway, I hope everybody had fun.
I was gonna shoot him. I was gonna try and break it anyways. That was my next plan.
Hope y'all had fun. TTYL. Duke, I will send you the nuts and bolts of being a lycanthrope. You've been a lycanthrope for a while,
Nice.
but your thing hasn't triggered for a while, so I have been
I
kind
think we're just gonna need to train him.
Yeah.
We'll get to
How to
that.
train your were shark.
Hope everybody had fun.
Man,
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll see you guys in 3 weeks, I guess.
Oh wait. When do you get back?
Yeah, I get back on the 9th
Of May? Okay.
May.
Well then
Sedge.
I won't see you until the 18th. Because I
Okay.
leave on the 1st of May. Oh wait, I might be okay.
Oh, let me
Depends on
turn the
when I
recording off before
land.
you guys have this discussion.